Yeah. I don't really get it now. No. Why my brothers never ever put in work? Money talk and work. They all wanna see, but nobody wanna look. Real facts are hitting in the books. Nah, I don't really get it. Nah. The Bible or Quran, which book is the truth, man? I don't really get it. Young Bone. 10 fingers up for the pro, what you hear is masterpiece. Son of a nobody, but I'm trying to set the pace. I've been looking for a whole lot of answers, hitting in the pages, I don't wanna flip them covers. I'm like, why you write about money when you broke a snug? 5 keys to success, author, but you're out of luck. I don't really get it, why you thinking you can fool a brother? There's a better sister for the job, but you wouldn't take her. Deuteronomy 26:12, but you take my tithes and you keep it for yourself. Why would you be practicing the later and you so neglect the former? March 23 in a corner, I don't get it. Why you say 17 is a minor? My grandpa is a president and age is just a number, I don't get it. I hear the good die young, the bad eggs still alive and everything go wrong, I don't get it. Better is a giver than a taker, when the taker gets better, the giver becomes a hater, I don't get it. Correctional facility, man doing time, but they're bringing out my worst. I don't get it. To live, don't live to eat. I don't get it. What's the food with nobody to eat? Or what is life without your macaroni and cheese? Y'all confused bookworms, I call you wannabes. Young bloods getting paid and the feds call it fraud. Cybercrime as the keyword, home and abroad. Where you stacking all the stash that you seize from the criminals? The law broke the law, that's a point to no decimal. Spare the road and you gon' spoil the child, I get it. Your child is a lot smarter than you, admit it. Life's good, that's a point, and so there's a lot going on. And I love to know, like, why my brothers never ever put in work. Money talk and bullshit work. They all wanna leave, but nobody wanna look. Real facts are hitting in the books. Nah, I don't really get it. Nah. The Bible or Quran, which book is the truth, man? I don't really get it. When I want you dead, when we all gonna die. Don't get it, nah. The truth sets you free, but you still tell a lie, man. I don't really get it, no, I don't really get it. Why the rich still cry? Why do we live just to die? Why? A lot of questions, man, but I don't get it.
Evil mix.
Keep playing this long game, telling ourselves we'll get better. You tell me today, I tell you tomorrow, like that. We did everything right, but we were made for each other, no matter what we tried. So I'm riding through the city of night, got my feelings stuck on the steering wheel, no. Stopping every time I see signs, stopping every time I see tears flow down your eyes. The things I have said to you, and the things you have said to me. No matter how we live in the moment, we can never really hold it. Decisions that we made in the past, decisions that we make right now, it's changing our lives. I got my hands on your thighs, hoping it will feel nice. No, I'm trying to hear your point of view. I want you to hear my point of view. All this is based up on vibes. Based up, so you got me driving, I'm riding through the city of night, got my feelings stuck on the steering wheel, no. Stopping every time I see signs, stopping every time I see tears roll down your eyes. The things I have said to you, and the things you have said to me, no. No matter matter how we live in the moment, we can never really hold it like they do. 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 Like they do.
Yeah, bro. The song made me just feel like I was driving and thinking about everything. I mean...
All right. Okay, so I got it on lockdown now. What happened all the time? I was like, good morning to you, Africa, and how's everything going for you? How's everything going where you are? It's a beautiful Monday, and it's a working Monday, so I'm sure somebody's out there trying to put in work, moving their muscle, trying to make a hustle. You know how it goes. Life goes on, and a whole lot has to be done. My name is Mr. May 11th, and right about now, you are in the box. So this is May in the Box, a place where we have quality time in the morning all the way to the afternoon, the noon time. All right, and right here, it's just fun. It's fun all the way, and it's a whole lot with some knowledge that you need to know, some information you need to know, but there's fun in between everything. All right, so now, half past the hour of 9 o'clock, I'll be coming through with Maybach Stocks, where we'll be having some talk related to work, since today is a working Monday. We'll be doing talks that is related to work, and after that, by 10 o'clock, I'll be bringing you the COVID-19 update, because we need to know what is happening. Now, for every week, we always take a new... 3 new country cases, and we just look at them as how they're going. Today we've decided not to just touch on the top 10 most hit list, but we're looking at other people, so we added other countries from after 10. All right, now that will happen by 10 o'clock, and after 10 o'clock, by 11 o'clock, Wahala Day, because matter day where people want to solve today for this place, and of course there's a whole lot of people that will be coming into the house to deliberate on a particular issue that is of concern. All that and so much more, you'll be expecting. Great music will be playing in between, and you know I always like to make that happen. So great music will be played in between. I want you to know that you are wonderful, you are beautiful, you are special, and that is why we do this for you. Now, all I need from you this morning is simple. I know you're watching me from somewhere, but I do not know where. And I'll be glad if you could tell me that, okay, my name is this, I'm from here, and I'm watching you right now in this particular place. It's simple. Do it on our Facebook. That is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. Or you can do it on our YouTube channel. Please subscribe to the channel and do it there. That is African Patriot Radio. You press this, you can just subscribe. Click on the notification button so you always get notified when we are going to go on air. And also you go down and share so that you won't be alone in this. You have somebody else also tapping into what you're enjoying. All right, great things to happen. Great things will happen for you and yours this very day, as it starts with a beautiful weather. I want you to enjoy it, and I want you to enjoy life itself. So you need to do what is right and do what will make you feel okay in your old age. That you lay back, relax, think about how you lived your life and be like, I lived my life for something. That would be a great one. So remember, I told you, half past the hour of 9 o'clock, we'll be having a Maybach stock. But for now, I just want to play you some great tunes. So let's listen to this one. It's coming from the one and only, you know who she be? Do you know who she be? Okay. Well, she is Sassy Sandy, and Sassy Sandy has been doing great work. She released 2 singles, and this one right here that we'll be playing this morning is called Turn Me On. Sassy Sandy. So turn your radio on and listen to May in the Box with Mr. May 11.
Sassy Sandy. I don't mean it in my vest. Too much kisses, flip my choices. Keep riding on you. I feel the vibe, which keeps me dancing like whoa. Got this feeling in my bones, I don't know. Deep inside me, it's you I chose. She say you are my something. I know go put you on a long team. Just on the ladder, baby, turn me on. And I know, babe. juice, baby, bring it on. Lights on, and it's life on. Feel high to my hands up, to me down to your heart, baby, down to your heart, yeah. This feeling got me crazy, I must say. It's a pleasure to be on it in your way. Your fingers tip below my waist, traveling out of sensual space. The lower you go, my anticipation builds. My heart beats faster, bracing for the thrill. I feel it. Say you are my something. I know go put you on a long team. Just on the ladder, baby, turn me on. And I know, baby, juice, baby, bring it on. I feel you as I crest on high. Only you can take me on this incredible ride. I feel you as I crest on high. Only you can take me on this incredible ride. Body now be fireable, baby, get me in the mood. Can I get enough of you? It be about where they give me a changer. Come on, boy, give the mommy sugar. I don't mean it in my verses. Too much kisses, flip my choices. Keep riding on you. I feel the vibe which keeps me dancing like whoa. Got this feeling in my bones, I don't know. Deep inside me, it's you I chose. Say you are my something. I know go put you on a long team. Just on the ladder, baby, turn me on. And I know, baby, juice, baby, bring it on. Bring it on. And I know, baby, juice, baby, bring it on. Just bring it on. Body now be fireable, baby, get me in the mood. Can I get enough of you? Enough of you. Enough of you. Of you. It be about where they give me a changer. Ay, Zico tunes.
Fire blazer, fire starter, not Senja representer, yeah. Whoa. They say be, no man is an island of his own. They say be, you need to double your hustle. They say be, you don't dey farm too much. They say be, you need to be yourself. They say be, when you go drop video. They say be, you don't dey lie too much. They say be, pay us our money this year. They say be this, be that. True story, hey. What them a talk is a true story, hey. But me not sending nobody. Shout out to them guys where they criticizing me, hey. Everybody, them don't tire. Plus my mama, them don't tire. Even me to self, me I don't tire. But I no go fit to retire, hey, hey. Hey. Oh Lord have mercy, yeah. Oh no, help me say, hey. Who ya got you? Say now who send them, ya got you? I be now you send them, ya got you. Because me I know send them, ya got you. Who ya got you? I be now you send them, ya got you. Because I know send them, ya got you, yeah. So I say be, you will become somebody. I say be, you go make your mama proud. I say be, you go find true love. I say be, you go blow this year. I say be this, be that. Everybody be yourself. I say everybody be yourself. I say everybody be. Whoa. We are gayo. Say now who send them, ya gayo? Because I know send them, ya gayo. I be now you send them, ya gayo. We are gayo. I be now you send them, ya gayo. Because I know send them, ya gayo. I mean I know see them, ya gayo. True story. What them I talk is a true story. But me not sending nobody. Shout out to them guys where they criticize me. Yeah. Oh Lord have mercy. Why you drop on this again? Yeah. Be yourself, I say. Everybody be yourself. Be yourself. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm reaching out to you. Can you hear me? I'm calling out to you. Can you feel me? I'm here if you're ready. Till the stars come on out. I need you like you need me. No, we can't be apart. So can I love you through the night? Can I hold your hand for life? Can I love you through the night? Can I love you through the night? Can I hold your hand for life? Can I love you through the night? I need something while my patience, I need something real. Can I really trust you, baby? Can you be for real? Can I open up my heart to you? Give you all that you want? Can I love you through the night? Can I hold your hands for life? Can I love you through the night? Can I love you through the night? Can I hold your hands for life? Can I love you through the night?
I pray you remember this when me no more. Lord have mercy, mercy upon my generation. Mercy, mercy upon the wicked. Priority still, family and friends and me neighbors. And me neighbors, I pray, remember this when me no more, when me no more. Me makaki ilaita waneno. I pray you remember this. Ukwana kulo, wafeta mi duro. Same people and from say want to help you, don't bring you down. Don't bring you down. Me makaki ilaita neno. I pray, remember this. I wish money comes before fame. I wish money comes before fame. I wish we can stay in peace. I wish we can stay in peace. Chalachi me kola me gano. Me kwana me luletama. Me chalachi gano. Me kola me gano. Same people and from same want to help you, don't bring you down. Don't bring you down. Me makaki ilaita neno. I pray, remember this. I pray make you get money. I pray make you buy moto. I pray make you day alright. I love you, yeah. Yeah. I pray make we get money. I pray make we buy moto. I pray make we day alright. Alafia, 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 eh.
Welcome back. Okay, so wonderful song right there to start your morning, and I really had fun listening to them. They were really inspiring. Now it's time for us to have a Maybach talk. And today is a working Monday, so it will be good for us to say something that is connected to work. All right, let's talk about something connected to work. Now today I want to use a football field. Imagine this: like there is a team that was put together by a group of persons who own a club, but in that team, it so happened that whenever they pick players, the coach has to come and give his recommendation. Now, the coach recommended a particular person as the goalkeeper and says, I have faith in you. You are the goalkeeper. Now, because the coach has said this, whenever you are on the field, your mind is always fixed on impressing the coach. You just want to impress the coach, forgetting that it takes teamwork to make the dream work. When you're talking about a team, it is a collection of people, not just you. So you have to play with a team. You don't have to work alone. All right. Now this goalkeeper now thinks, okay, I just want my coach to be happy. He trusts me. He believes in me. And right now there is nothing more he wants than a win. I just want us to win. I don't care. We have to win. But in the course of trying to win, you've forgotten what really matters most. You've forgotten that you are supposed to what now? You are supposed to be a team, working as a team to win. But you started spelling team without E-A and M. It's no more T-E-A-M for you because you so want to impress your coach and not the team, not the football academy, not the club, but your coach who has said, I believe in you. I have faith in you. Now you leave the goalpost and you're trying to play inside. You're also trying to score a goal. Imagine a goalkeeper trying to score a goal. You're not playing the striker's place. You're playing the defender. You're playing everybody's points. Now, while you are being a striker, they kick the ball over your head and somebody at the far end towards your goalpost gets this ball, moves with it, and scores. Play your position. That is what we want to talk about this morning. When you go to work, you just have a position to play and you have to play your position. Most times people go to work and the problem they face is you're trying to impress your boss so much because you feel like your boss is maybe the person who got the job for you. So when you're there, you're forgetting that the company has to grow. You're not thinking what your boss needs. So it's always about being careful what you say in relation to your boss. You're scared of like even saying how you feel about a particular thing because you're saying, when we had the meeting, my boss stood on this point. So I want to stand on the point which my boss stood on. Even if your boss is wrong, you're no more thinking for the company. You're thinking about your boss because every little time it just occurs to you like, oh my goodness, I just have to be on my boss's side. He got me the job. You know, when I get in trouble, he will deliver me from all trouble. So I just want to be on his side. So imagine the fact that you can't even say all of a sudden everything you feel like saying, your own personal opinion about a particular thing is being pushed or tossed aside to the can or pushed to the curb because you have a boss who has his own opinion and you just want your opinion to tally with that of the boss's. It now looks more like whenever you're going to work on a Monday morning, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, it's not because of the work itself, not because of the company, not because you want to grow the company, but you're going like you're going to another worship center where you're going to worship your boss. where immediately you enter the workplace, you're not even finding your place to sit. You're looking for your boss's office to say hello. Your boss is in his office. I don't know. It's not a policy that when you come to work, you must all go to the office and greet him one by one. No. You start your job. You're doing your job. When he comes around, if he sees you, you can say hello. He might say hello to you first, but that's just how it works. But you saying, because I'm at work, I heard my boss is in his office. Okay, let's go and greet him. It looks like eye service. And that really happens when you're looking at your boss as the guy who got me the job. Oh, he got me the job. I have to say good morning every morning. I have to go say, oh, hail you the boss, and stuff like that. Because you're thinking that your loyalty is to the boss first. So the company has to wait. Now, if the boss is angry and makes decisions, irrational decisions, that will affect the company because he's not thinking out of anger, or let me say beside the anger side, or he's thinking within the walls of the anger at which he's feeling at that time, the company will feel, because you saw the truth, but you were thinking, he's my boss, he's angry, I want him to know that I am on his side. Being on his side don't mean follow everything he does. It means being able to see for him even when he can't see or she can't see. You should be able to see for the person and say, sir or ma'am, I know you really want to make this happen, but I want us to, how about we look at this? How about we try this side? What if we looked at this other angle? You know, but you don't have to just go all out and say, okay, because my boss was one that when I got the job or when I came for the interview, I saw him, he smiled at me and said, I like you, I think you're good for it. And when you got the job, he told you, I got this job I made sure you get this job because I would like to work with someone like you. This has caused so many problems. It has caused problems even in appointment, political appointments and all. You have people saying, when I got the job, I was told that even the pen you're using to sign your name is not for free. You're hearing so many things happen. These things happen because you went not for the job. You went for the fact that you're trying to please the person that said, I'm the one that fixed your name there. And for some bosses, they're terrible people. So when you don't play with your cards, which is not even to help the company, but rather to bring the company down, they now have a problem with you. They start thinking how to kick you out, trying to get you in trouble. Now, these things happen, and it's just for us to always play our position. All right? Play your position. I have staff under me right here at African Patriot Radio, but it will be crazy for me to always say, because I am your head of station, you have to always do things that suits me and not the company. So if you want to say something that is in relation to or something that has to touch on where I come from, you're now saying, hey, you know what, let's just scrap that news out because our boss is from that state. Or let's just scrap this out. Our boss is this person's friend. Let's not do this. Let's not discuss that because our boss don't really like this. No, it's not about me. It's about the furtherance of the company. So it is only when you learn how to play your position, you know your position at work, play your position. You work for the company, not your boss. Your boss can resign, he can be retired, anything can happen, but the company is there. So what happens to you? Most people have suffered that case. You lived your whole life playing a script that pleased your boss to the point you made enemies around. Now one day something happens and your boss has to leave. You are still there. Now there's a new boss. Now because you're an actor trying to win an Oscar or an Academy Award, you now start trying to change. You're now trying to change to now please the new boss. You don't know your job. Because you find out your job is never well done. You're just doing eye service. You're trying to please people up and down. When they now tell you that, oh, the CEO of the company is around, he's somewhere, you can't breathe anymore. You can't even do your job. You're panicking because you're now remembering everything you're doing that is wrong. You know, that is when you start remembering that, oh my goodness, there are some principles that are supposed to be followed in this office. I have not been following them. I don't even have a face mask close by. Oh, I don't have this. Hey, let's run upstairs and go say hi to him. Let's go greet him so that you know that we are good people. Or let's go to his office and greet him. So you know. When you're doing all those things, they know. They're looking at you. They're wondering. Like, dude, why don't you just do the right thing? I'll feel you from afar. Don't think I won't. I don't just go sleep on my business. So I'll feel you from afar. I will know that, oh, this person is working. I need to step up. And when I come around this time at all, most bosses do that. And when I step up, when I come over to the workplace, I will just go there as a leader and hey, how you doing today? Nice work you putting out the other day. I saw you guys. I like what the whole team is doing. All right, and stuff like that. Okay, and this things happen because like where we work here, I know my CEO does that a lot. Most times he comes up with the reward program, so we get rewarded, and we're like, what did we do? And he'll be like, I've been following everything you guys are doing, and I like what you're doing. I love the energy. I love the fact that you learn how to work no matter how the condition comes through. And that's just some things. But you going all the time in the person's face, it just tells something. And when you don't play your position, you fail on your mission because you do not even understand your mission because you do not understand your position. So how do you know how to play it? When the team plays together and the goalkeeper knows where his boundaries are, where he should be or where she should be, it's going to help the team a lot because everybody knows their position. You know your perimeter, where you're not supposed to go out of, where you're supposed to be manning and being there to make sure all goes well. So on this working Monday, I like to let you know that it pays when you play your position. You do not have to leave your position because you're trying to please the coach. Always know that you're working together as a team, and as a team, you must always think of things that are constructive and not destructive. Constructive thinking, cognitive reasoning. Always make sure everything you're doing is aimed at projecting the company forward, not your boss. I know some of you say, oh yeah, well, at the end when we do it good, you're going to shower praises on our boss. But it's not the boss alone that made it happen. It was teamwork that made the dream work. So if you play it that way, you wouldn't have a problem because you've already fixed the things that you should fix and you're playing your position. You have nothing to be shaken about. When they tell you this person is around, you don't have to start extra doing yourself because there's some people when they tell them the company boss is around or this, they start overdoing because you weren't doing what was right. But when you know how to do what's right, you just leave on top easily. When they tell you this person's around, you be like, oh, nice. Well, I'm working right now. Maybe during the break time, I might just find a way to say hello. But not to leave your work at that point to start looking up and down. So you sit back, relax, and do what you do because you know how to do it very well. You're the man or the woman for the job, and you know your position. So play your position this very day, this very Monday while you are at work. You need to play your position. You know what you're supposed to do, and that is what you should do. Anything outside it, no. If your bosses want to find you, they know how to find you. Trust me. Yes, I happen to be a leader here, and I know how to find my people because I know everybody's corner. I know everybody's buddy. Everybody has a buddy, somebody they gist with. So if I am looking for instance, if I'm looking for Jojo right now, I know that if I go and look for Nima, Nima is going to tell me where Jojo is. If I am looking for MM, I know if I meet Immaculata, she'll tell me where MM is. If I am looking for Messi Joe, I know that if I meet, who now? Susan will tell me where Messi Joe is. There's just everybody has a buddy and everybody has their corner. And sometimes you don't need to ask. You just be like, you know what? Let me just go to this particular place. This is where I'll find this person in the office place. So on this very working Monday, all I want you to know is when you position yourself and you know your position, you will definitely succeed. Now it goes with what they say, the world is a marketplace. I like to drop that to my pastor in church, Reverend Akila. He made that statement. He said the world is a marketplace. Position yourself or strategize yourself for the marketplace. So if you strategize yourself wherever you are, you don't fail because you already have a plan. Now let's get into the music. This time I like to touch on this song, Don't Buy. Okay, this guy's name kind of like jumps out and jumps in, but it's a good one. It's actually from the EP called Longest Saturday Ever, and I am going to play a song by him right now. This song features Giovanni, all right? So let's just listen to this one. I'll tell you the artist's name when we get back, but it features Giovanni, and it's all for you.
OJB. Another classic. Yeah. OJB. OJB.
All right, this song actually is done by Nazarite
Another
featuring
classic.
Giovanni. Enjoy.
Yeah. Call me Mansa Musa after getting this amusement. I'm the newest jeweler, words get clearer than a diamond. Been home working, I should have titled this the assignment, as I meant every word written in this composition. Composition, your critics and I will take them all out. My articulation is exquisite, they cannot resist that. No confrontation, I flow steady with no resistance. But walk ready, my arm heavy like weightlifting. Get another yeah, I keep it classy. More like Michael Jackson. Keep my pants above the ankle. Better moonwork it when I tell you back up off me. It can get so ugly, only mom will recognize it. Reorganize myself, I cannot change the topic. Do some Kama Sutra, the naked truth will suture. I'm not your average, ever range me inaccurate. And I am very pissed off, cause this the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me. They will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic. This the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me. They will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic. I got that classic. Hematoxy, ribonucleic acid. Who the hell is asking? Put the crown upon me. I've been working for it. They can take it off me. Check my allegory. I'm not your ordinary auditory inventory. Get your money ready if you wanna hear another bar from me. Yeah, I'm going hard on it. Classic after classic, boy, I did it so marvelous. This is so hazardous. Fire at the gas station. Call the fire service, cause I'm serving fire, Watch the way I make them indecisive. They can find a better artist after listening to yours truly. Game is hardly competitive if you do it like I do it in the ring with no opponents, They can fight it, they just have to love it. I would have kept it so cool, but I am very pissed off, cause this the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me. They will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic. This the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me. They will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic. This the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me. They will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic. This the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me. They will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic. Classic after classic after classic after classic. Now see, will you stop it now? I hope you keep on coming. Classic after classic, classic after classic. Made another classic.
Okay, duk sanda na kwanta ai bana iya bacci. I don't sleep at night. Ji nake ina ta haushi, tunani nake waya talaka zai ci abinci. An kulle su a gidajen su ai ba su da yanci. Kai gaba daya ba a matalaka adalci. Suna ta kuka kulli yau mai babu sana'o'i. An rufe kasuwanni gaba daya babu aiki. Duk da mun san wannan cutar COVID-19 da karfi kai. Amma ya kamata gwamnati su duba mu, su tausaya su ba mu sakamakon ƙuri'ar mu. Kai people are dying, yunwa ne take kashe su ba kula akari. Hala duk da na san ai gwamnatin duka ba ɗaya bane. A duba mu dan Allah, a duba mu. Ku duba mu dan Allah, ku duba mu kai. Ku duba mu dan Allah, ku duba mu. Ku duba mu dan Allah, ku duba mu. Domin kullum yau mai muka muna kuka, ku duba mu kai. Ga tambaya ina so ku bani amsan da za ta share wa talakawa mu fuska. Kai shin mai yasa ne wai kuke da buri albashin ku ya isa talaka ya cimma buri? Kai ya ba ma iyalansa kulawa mai kyau na gari, ba ko da yaushe ku dai ku ga talaka na wari. Abadan Allah a taimaka mana, a duba mana domin muna cikin wahala. Kai I really don't have an option than to voice this out. Ya ce ma dukkan mugun mai kudin da ke gari, idan suna da tunani sai su yi nazari akan abin da kuke, Allah zai saka musu. Alkawarin da kuka dauka ba ku cika musu, sai yasa kuna mutuwa suke shagalin su. Ku gyara halayenku domin akwai kiyama. Ina roƙon gwamnatin mu su ji su taimaka, a taimaka a bar yara su je makaranta. Duk da dai ba a ba su ilimi kyauta, biya suke a haka suke ganin wauta. A da mutum yakan ci abinci sau uku ma, amma yanzu sau ɗaya sau biyu ya gagara. Kullum burin su ga talaka a makara, wasu kwana da yunwa su tashi ma da yunwa. a hakan ake sayan talaka da taliya. Mu farfado mu daga duka hannuwanmu, mu dinga nishadi da iyalanmu cikin sauki. Ko babu sisi muka mun dogara ga Allah, domin shi kadai ne zai cire mu cikin wahala. Kai Allah ba ma gwamnatin mu canji na gari, ya ba ma mai rikon kwarya kariya na gari, ya kara ma kasar mu Najeriya kariya, domin ya sa yara manyan gobe su dariya. A duba mu dan Allah, a duba mu, ku duba mu dan Allah, ku duba mu, kai ku duba mu dan Allah, ku duba mu, domin kullum yau mai muka muna kuka, ku duba mu kai.
They're gonna speak Chinese. Idea high. Naka ne kullum yomi muna ta tashi kaman an sa taki hangan sama muke ta yi. Ba mu canza layi ko bala'i ya shigo tambaya gaji wallahi kai ba mu yaki. La ilaha illallah iyayen mu na ta kuka ga ido na zafi kaman an sa yaji. Naci na wani hada da naka duk abubuwan da yake samu muke fada. Har da DJ sun ce ka je ka sami naka. Nawa ne kai ba na sa ido a naka. Gani nan ina rawa ina da shaku ko na yau kasa na yi rawa na yi da shauki. Titi chao, shao sao fo xin jing jing bao, jing shao fo fin xin jing chao, ai, jing chao fo fin chao, ai, yeah, y'all gon' speak Chinese, I'm gon' speak Chinese, yeah, y'all gon' learn Chinese, yeah, y'all gon' learn Chinese, santi kamar kubewa ta kanan ka zame, ga sanan da tin banza kamar ka zame, malabis go sharp wallahi kamar ta gobi, shaye ga sanan suna ta birgima, kai ku ba da hanya wallahi I'm heading for the throne, gani nan kamar rocket I'm heading for the moon, J-Moon, wallahi ni ne tauraro, star boy I'm looking all fresh like peace sun, Crocodile City wallahi za mu haɗe su, South boy wallahi kana ganin malaika, don't joke with me man I'm ballin' like the Lakers, don't get on these haters let's take them back to rehab, track ɗin ma ya gama suna ta cewa rewind, zaki kamar rake wallahi muna chewing, I put words together like Morpheus rhymes, na how to do na ce ni ne tirakin arewa, aka Jigs with the AK, Adams P, I'm feeling like Adams with the apple, I'm eating it in the garden of Eden, I'm a gardener, hey, masaka, Titi Chao, Shao Sao Fo Xin Jing Jing Bao, Jing Shao Fo Fin Xin Jing Chao, ai, Jing Chao Fo Yin Chao, ai, yeah, y'all gon' speak Chinese, I'm gon' speak Chinese, yeah, y'all gon' learn Chinese, yeah, y'all gon' learn Chinese, y'all gon' learn Chinese. Yo, na bindige shege na taka na kashe na bata kwandala hudu na ce ta bani yan uku. Hey, na ce ta bani yan uku. Na ce ta bani yan uku, na ce na bindige shege na taka na kashe na bata kwandala hudu na ce ta bani yan uku. Kai shege ne na shige cikin hamdala na je na canza dandala. Kai, wannan Chinese are the speak so. Idea.
NCDC is looking for me. Where? See my eyes are red and I'm looking dodgy. Where? Now everybody's checking on me. Where? And all because I'm looking funny. Where? No be malaria. This one no be symptoms of malaria. Oh. They say something scarier. So I should be expecting something scarier. Oh, man, if you neglect that, many lives are affected. Cause the movement restricted. Steady rise of infected. So I beat on the chest. Me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the weed or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe. So I beat on me chest. Me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the weed or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe.
Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over me. Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over me. body, sweet me like honey. I feel the heart, make me the jolly. Yeah, she got the kill, yeah, she got the key to kill. Got me in my feelings from my body to my soul. All over my mind, I'm losing all control. To make a check, tell me where we to go. Summer, 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 we never under. Society stigmas on the cover.
Me chest,
oh no.
me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the way or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe, so I beat on me chest, me chest. Me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the way or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe.
Make my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over, over me. Make my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over, over me.
Living in the times. Yeah. Another day in the world is eternity in paradise. Life will put you in the box with eyes like the dots on the paradise. I'm hella nice like Hades on the freezer. No atonement for your sins, just a bunch of little things ticking on the meter, kicking on believers. Corona got the world struck, now we taking breathers. Some on ventilators, and fam hoping prayers get the answers. Not carried by undertakers, word dancers. Amen. You're so blessed to be alive, and something you should realize. A lot of folks get hospitalized, their blood get analyzed for multiple organ dysfunction, new world order assumption. Economic collapse, causing urban ideas for the vaccines, getting no mass appeal. Cause before you go through the gates, you gotta pay your bill. On the news is propaganda, on all BS, and just the guillotine chamber where the heads be at. What?
Living in disastrous times, life and death separated by feelings. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit, my journey knows no limit.
Yo, wish I had superpowers like Batman and Gotham. I can't fathom. Rest in peace, Fred the Gotham. My thoughts quite massive, so I'm weighing up my options. Calculated steps, putting faith into action. Class was expanding, it's all about the fractions. Playing Russian roulette, who would you bet your cash on? The elites and organizations be stacking the profits. In recession, who the hell are you to be asking? 2359 seems we're living in the end of days. Like a construction worker, better manage your ways to stand this place. Lucid thoughts, killed in this broken pot. Proud of this product who was fooled by the broken gods. Lies and fallacies, rocket through the galaxy. Tired humanity, pockets filled with fantasy. We'll fade away from this whole BS. I'm from Jaws, the guillotine city where heads be at. What?
Living in disastrous times, life and death separated by feelings. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit, my journey knows no limit.
How about we drop another verse for the health workers, doctors, and the nurses whose medical training didn't prepare them for this crisis, a pandemic. The thought alone gets you thermogenic. Lab people, ward attendants, what you do is angelic. And I am one of yours, so what you do I understand. Imaginary hugs and kisses since we can't shake hands. We're soldiers with no guns, morticians carrying bodies on shoulders, it's no fun. Y'all the bullets as they come. Food and clothing industries plus the grocery stores. If you donate it cash, God's gonna be opening doors. Breadwinners lost their lives in the line of duty. Heaven rest your souls Heroes and families, be proud of you truly. Shout out to the world leaders, politicians taking drastic measures, not the ones be stacking treasures. Yo, I feel the pressure, and if you stay at home, be sure that you are not alone. We connected in spirit, you're the best, I feel it to the bone. God bless you all. Shout out to all the health workers out there, the doctors, the nurses, the lab people, the attendants, the record people, and all scientists, the security men, military, police, paramilitary, vigilantes, and firefighters, grocery store workers, people in the food and textile industries. Put your hands together for these people. Clap for these people. Let's go. Clap. Clap. Yeah. Very good. Now clap for yourselves as well for staying at home and not putting too much burden on the health systems. Yeah. We're gonna make it through. The world is gonna survive. The earth is gonna grow. People that lost their lives, my condolences to your families. I know they're in heaven now, smiling down. God bless their souls. My name is Dr. Ground Zero. I'm from Jaws, Nigeria, the Guillotine City, where hip-hop heads be at.
And that brings us back, it's past 10 o'clock. Let's see the time. All right, so that's like what? All right, 3 minutes into the hour of 10 o'clock. Come on, man. We are still moving nice and easy. This is May in the Box on a Monday morning, and I am having a great time. The month is actually coming to an end. Almost to an end. It's 28 today, and I think this month has 31 days. So we are looking to August. August is coming pretty soon, and you know what happens in August. Most people talk about the rains and how it goes. But for some cities, they're already complaining. Like my people back in J-Town be telling me about how the rains are so heavy in Jos City, that's in Plateau State, Nigeria, where they're starting to wonder, like, if it's raining like that today, they wonder what it will be like in August. In somewhere in Abuja, the Federal Capital Territory of Nigeria, we have rain, and we had a flood in Gwagwalada. Our hearts go to the families of those who lost their loved ones in that very one. There were death toll recorded, and we feel very sad about that. I'm sure that the government will look into ways to preventing that happening in the future, and we'll all be very safe and secure no matter what, rain or shine. All right, so this is time for COVID-19 update. Remember, we always tell you that you and I have a role to play to curb the spread of the COVID-19. Always make sure you wear a face mask when you're going out in public. It's very necessary. And when you're taking your face mask off, please try your best not to use your hands to touch the outer parts of the face mask, because that part has been exposed. Also, for those who always want to maybe do something, and next thing they do is to pull the face mask and draw it down to their neck or under their chin, that place too has been exposed. Remember, that place is not covered. So, and the part that always touches there is the part that goes straight to your mouth and your nose. So you have to avoid that. You have to just not do that. Okay. So social distancing is a key word these days, and we're all trying our best. Make sure you keep that 3 meters distance when you are around people, and try your best not to be in cluster in a place that has to do with why am I missing the word this morning? Yeah, like somewhere where you cannot help it. You know, the place is just congested. It's too crowded with people. Try your best to make sure you don't be in that kind of place, all right? Where it is inevitable for you to avoid the contacts. Try your best. Always be in places you can keep that 3 meters distance. And, of course, wash your hands with running water and soap. And in a situation where you don't have this, you can use your alcohol-based hand sanitizer. For those of you who work in places that have to do with public coming in and going out, people touching things, like if you work in my place here where you have to operate the mixer, the laptop, the system, the mic and all that, it would be good for you to have a surface sanitizer to always sanitize the place after use, okay, before use and after use, just to keep it safe for somebody else and for yourself. So all this and so much more we can do to curb the spread of COVID-19. Remember, do not go around coughing or sneezing in people's faces, and if you feel sick, it will be best for you to stay at home. Please stay at home. All right. Okay, so we have been looking at 3 countries as of the last time. We're looking at Ghana, Cameroon, and Kenya for the past 1 week to follow the story of the COVID-19, if it is development in the positive or the negative side. But today we'll be taking, or this week we'll be taking 3 other countries. I'm talking Algeria, Ethiopia, and Senegal. These 3 countries will be the ones we'll be looking at this week. But first off, let me give you a COVID-19 statistics of the world. The world has recorded 16,450,564 COVID-19 cases so far as of this morning. That is 430,564 cases as of this morning. Recovery is at 10,056,249. That's 10 million, which means more than half of the world is recorded on the recovery side, because 10 million and 16 million, that's just 6 million. That's not just though. That's 6 million. And we have 16,430,564 recorded COVID-19 cases. And the recovery cases at 10,056,249. Death toll is at 652,434 as of this morning. Now, in a look into Africa, Africa has recorded 850,628 COVID-19 cases as of this morning. That is 850,628. Recovery is at 494,224. That is like half of the number and more of the confirmed cases is being registered under recovery. Now, we're hoping that gradually or spontaneously, we don't mind it happening very fast, but this whole pandemic will just leave us alone. Like, everyone who is being recorded or confirmed will now fall under the recovery and will not have more confirmed cases as time goes by. Also, we hope that a vaccine can come out, and as well as a cure, so as to treat those who are infected. For now, it is just some other experts thinking that has been happening, which means some of the drugs may be administered to these people work for some set of people. Some other people use some other type of drugs. So I think it goes a lot with your symptom, and we are hoping that these things will be curtailed to a large degree. Now, death toll in Africa is at 17,808. That means 17,808 persons has lost their lives to the pandemic. Now, Algeria has recorded 27,357 COVID-19 cases. Now, remember, on the list, Algeria falls at number 2 most hit country in Africa of the pandemic. Now, they've recorded 27,357 cases, and of which they have 18,088 recovery cases so far, and a death toll of 1,155 as of this morning. All right. Now, Ethiopia has recorded 13,968 COVID-19 cases that's confirmed. That is 15,968 cases confirmed, of which they have 6,216 recovery cases, and the death toll is at 223. Senegal has recorded 9,681 COVID-19 cases and have on the recovery side 6,409, which means more than half. We have like 3 million plus that are still on that COVID-19 confirmed case, but more than half of that number have recovered, because the recovery is at 6,409, while the confirmed cases at 9,681. Also, we have the death toll at 191 as of this morning. Now, we all know that we can stop the spread. Like I told you before, it is all up to us. Symptoms of this virus, you will notice the dry cough, fever, tiredness, loss of smell and taste. You notice like you lost your senses of smell and taste, and runny nose and itchy throat. Now, when you notice all these things, it's good for you to quarantine yourself. quarantine yourself, and reach out to the relevant agencies so they come and handle it from there. Okay? Now, one thing you can do, or two things you can do to stop the spread of COVID-19 is avoid men and embrace women. That is a simple way we can put it so you'd understand. Now, when we say avoid men, we mean avoid M-E-N. M for your mouth, E for your eyes, and N for your nose. Avoid touching these places with your hands because it's one of the best things you can do for yourself. Those are entrances into your body system, into your immune system. Most easier entrances besides being injected or anything. So you need to avoid using your hands because your hands touch a lot of things. So you need to avoid using your hands to touch them. But embrace women. Now, when I say embrace women, I'm not saying go out there and become a womanizer. I'm just saying W, wash your hands regularly. O, obey social distancing. M, mask up. E, exercise and eat regularly or eat well. Then N, no unnecessary traveling. That's all you need to do to curb the spread of COVID-19. Now, the whole COVID-19 update for this morning and so much more that you have always been getting from here has been produced and is being produced by Ekanem, and she's doing a great job on that one. We'll go back into the music, and remember, by top of the hour of 11 o'clock, we will be bringing you Wahala Day. For now, though, what we are going to do is music and some talking, because in that talking, it's just going to be brief, but it's who made the news. We're just going to peruse through the social media handle, and we'll just pick on any news that has been published out there, and we'll let you know, oh, this person made the news, this is what happened, and that is what we are expecting. But for now, great music coming your way, as I got this one coming in from my man. They call him Ronald, and he is from the space. He comes from the Space Boys Entertainment, and he says, I know hello.
Rega, you got a problem.
Space Boys Entertainment. I don't do black music, I don't do white music. I put a thing through it that's making you hate music. When I'm writing my rhyme, a deadly poison is brewing. Shock your absorbers and make you tumble and bounce to it. Hey, ever wonder why I'm a space boy? It's cause on this planet and no human I could be cool with. A bunch of hypocrites, deluded, fanatical boomers, and pawns blocking whatever's been said, thrown in the cuckoos. Hey, I think we're living the absurd. I think fictitious and religion is a blur. I think we'll never find no answers to the force. You die before you get the truth, and then the truth is never told. God, this entanglement is far from removing. It's a radical confusion of what's to fall, darkness looming. I am a student of this life. I'm entangling this strife. My entitlements are all I need, so F for me. I put your fire out, this bunch of can explode. I know where no. Guy, I know where no. So tell me who the heck you messing with. I know where no. Guy, I know where no. You ahead and go ahead and do your thing. I know where no. Guy, I know where no. You owe me money, pay me quick. I know where no. You better have my money. I know where no. Oh no. Look at all the haters I got. Every day I'm writing, man, my pen gotta be shopping, and I'm trying to be consistent in the sun. Oh, damn. Look at all the haters I got. It's crazy how these rappers just be hating on a brother, no weather that can never make them stop. This autobiographic holograph just slapped you in the face, leave a fingerprint and call it autograph. I'm laughing at you. You thought I was done with a back to bring up rockers. And oh yeah, I love it how you hate me. You don't understand what I'm doing, so you think I'm crazy. But look around you and tell me who the hell is not. We all constituting the members of this crazy rock. Single mothers run away, fathers, children, and parents. A lot of graduates every year, not a job created. And yet they tell you go to school, living is not intended. Studying your books and after school, your talent's what you're left with. That's if you got any. It goes lost in the matrix. It goes beyond hustle and strive, get a goal and defeat it. There's no debating who the best. I'm copacetic, you a mess. That's why they dap, trying to block out your smell. I put your fire on this bunch of can explode. I know where no. Guy, I know where no. So tell me who the heck you messing with. I know where no. Guy, I know where no. You ahead and go ahead and do your thing. I know where no. Guy, I know where no. You owe me money, pay me quick. I know where no. You better have my money. I know where no. I know where no. I know where no. I know where no. I know where no.
Yeah.
Where no.
I know
where no.
Cause I'm original.
I know where no.
know the vex, I know the pronto. I know get pride, I know the brago. I know get talk, you know the price so. Yeah, cause I'm original. Sun ce banda element dan ina rapping na Hausa. Sun ce banda inspiration dan fara shan bola. Sun ce banda swagger dan fara sa skin things. I'm Michael Jackson with the box like yo, I'm Bella James. Ni ba dan iska bane na san waye babana. Bana sa designer babu da can gabana. Blessings of blessings got sun dip a gabana. Kai, ni ba san tsile tun tibe na when I'm fly though. I'm back in my zone. Croc City my throne. They be calling my phone, but I ain't picking the phone. Think about it, my lyrics go deeper. I'm killing rappers. I'm a business rap shit. Wallahi covers I'm under y'all. I'm breaking records, I'm breaking them on the beat. I listen to my rhymes, my digger, you know I'm underrated. This rapper's all retarded, they got me all aggravated. I'm shitting up in the sky, I'm a dead man, I'm animated. I'm original, I know the vex, I know the rato. I know get pride, I know the brago. I know get talk, you know the price so. Yeah, cause I'm original. I know the vex, I know the rato. I know get pride, I know the brago. I know get talk, you know the price so. Yeah, cause I'm original. In the house, I'm kid, I'm like end of discussion. So whenever you talking to me, take a proper precaution. I'm caution, I'm making move. Man, I'm elevating, I'm heading to the top of the mountain. Yo, now they debating, they deliberating, they try to get it. We celebrating, we making money, we move to Vegas. Now they debating, they deliberating, they try to get it. We celebrating, we making money, we move to Vegas. Talk about a rap game, man, I'm headed. I'm a king in my zone, oh yeah, I'm headed. I can see the haters hating, they can't get on my level. Oh God, I swear they can't get on my level. I'm original, I know the vex, I know the rato. I know get pride, I know the brago. I know get talk, you know the price so. Yeah, cause I'm original. I know the vex, I know the rato. I know get pride, I know the brago. I know get talk, you know the price so. Yeah, cause I'm original.
It's DJ Snow. You know I've been lost and dying and I'm out here thinking, could I be crazy? Baby, you a whole new vibe and it's got me asking like where you been. Those eyes don't look the same, no. They back as far, yeah. Hey, I can see that you're far away. I won't burn no bridge, so don't do like that, the way you hold it down. I wanna take you back to the basics. Say I let you down, but you got it wrong. So baby, bring it back to the center. I wanna take you back to the basics. I've been down on my knees, begging you please. What you want from me? Let me be please. I've been down on my knees, begging you please. What you want from me? Let me be please.
We get them, say she dope like a diva. Strike it up on me, say the boy is a believer. Me steady feel the way, me she flow like a river. Bad things, say me never hear nada. We get them, say she dope like a diva. Strike it up on me, say the boy is a believer. Me steady feel the way, me she flow like a river. Bad things, say me never hear nada.
You know I've been lost and dying and I'm out here thinking, could I be crazy? Baby, you a whole new vibe and it's got me asking like where you been. Those eyes don't look the same, no. They back as far, yeah. Hey, I can see that you're far away. I won't burn no bridge, so don't do like that, the way you hold it down. I wanna take you back to the basics. Say I let you down, but you got it wrong. So baby, bring it back to the center. I wanna take you back to the basics.
I wonder what is next for you and me. A lot of things that me and you could be.
But why you steady riding on my dick? You know that I've been needing space to breathe. Yeah, you know I be your remedy. Thought you said you wanna roll with me. Yeah, you know I be your remedy. Thought you said you wanna roll with me.
I wonder what is next for you and me. A lot of things that me and you could be.
Marvel on another one.
18 music. Just vibes.
I wanna wake up one day and tell it to the world that I made it. I wanna wake up one morning and tell it to my mama that I made it. I wanna wake up one day and tell it to the world that I made it. I wanna wake up one morning and tell it to my papa that I made it. Ibiti uringe mi lo kese mashi mi lo no mi mo shi wa ounje lo ki mashi padia ba. Ibiti uringe mi lo kese mashi mi lo no mi mo shi wa ounje lo ki mashi padia ba. Oju ti ri enu ko le so tan. Wake up every morning like a prodigal son. Pray to my God cause I'm lost in this world. If I don't get the purpose waiting I dey live for. Pray every day to my maker. Cry every night to my Jehovah. Show me the way. Every time I climb on this place, make all my fans of the hill. Make I see the smile on their faces. Everybody knows say I no lazy. Say I no lazy. I wanna wake up one day and tell it to the world that I made it. I wanna wake up one morning and tell it to my mama that I made it. I wanna wake up one day and tell it to the world that I made it. I wanna wake up one morning and tell it to my papa that I made it. Uringe mi lo kese mashi mi lo no mi moshi wa onje lo ki mashi padia ba. Ibiti uringe mi lo kese mashi mi lo no mi moshi wa onje lo ki mashi padia ba. Make am for life no be more hustle. Pray to God as you dey hustle. Make your life fit to the bubble. Make you no go depend on your uncle. Walk and pray like you've never done before. Be careful whenever you get to the top. Person will rise, my brother, fit to fall. If you reason I'm well, you go conquer. You don't make out into shit to the generation of poverty. No go be your portion. No go be your portion. I wanna wake up one day and tell it to the world that I made it. I wanna wake up one morning and tell it to my mama that I made it. I wanna wake up one day and tell it to the world that I made it. I wanna wake up one morning and tell it to my papa that I made it. Open the focus. Uringe mi lo kese mashi mi lo no mi mo shi wa ounje lo ki mashi padia gba ku. Ibiti uringe mi lo kese mashi mi lo no mi mo shi wa ounje lo ki mashi padia gba ku. Double icon. Uringe mi lo, uringe mi lo, uringe mi lo, kese mashi mi lo.
Let it be a sticker. Oh, let it be a sticker. Oh, let it be a sticker. I'm drowning in the liquor. Can you handle business? Don't be in your feelings. When you pay attention, better come through with your shillings. OG be the vibes, that's the only thing I'm giving. But young can be the guys, only steady with the doings. My man, them wavy. Couple with the hair, but all with the vibe. It's goddamn crazy. Through this Android device, you gon' catch us in the sky. Yeah, finna give my all, yeah, for this I'ma bleed. And I'm catching every single vibe that I need. I don't want bananas, but I'm steady on the tree. All the sticks that I've thrown somehow built me a bridge. Cause many way they roll for me. I got all the G's I need. You don't wanna fall with me, cause homie, damn, you might lose a teeth on me. Ice, running out of juice and ice. Running like the cruise is nice. Cruise is nice. Don't let it be a sticker. Don't let it be a sticker. Don't let it be a sticker. I'm drowning in the liquor. In the liquor.
Do you give love? Do you break hearts? Is your payer? You wanna know? Do you give love? Is your payer? Do you break hearts? You wanna know? Ice, I'm froze. Sipping on the liquor, you won't get ice. I'm froze. Riding on my cruise is nice. Yeah. Ice dripping, you dripping. I got your cup, I gotta come on the line. You dripping, it's you losing. You catching feelings, I ain't swinging with the bat. Business and pleasure, got you balling at the office. Holy grail day, got you sipping at the chalice. When the boy tank, got you staring like your Wallace. Got you staring like your Wallace.
Ice, running out of juice and ice. Running ice, running out of juice and ice.
Yo, man, what a song right there. You got a vibe to it, man. I'm talking about Froze. That's the name of the song. It's done by MZE, and he features some dudes on this one. Who's that? Ace Kuti. A nice one right there, and it's a great song. I'm sure you're enjoying it. We're talking about enjoying it. Look, do you know Okpeyemi Babatunde Rahim? Okpeyemi Babatunde Rahim. He's known professionally as Lighter. Now, Lighter is actually born in the year 1998 on the 4th of July. Now, this is the problem. Some people just ain't happy with the fact that Lighter and his baby mama just had the baby. I guess it's after she had the baby, she became the baby mama. Now, fans have been out there because Tunde had not, you know him. He fixed it out on Instagram, congratulating the guy, and a whole lot of people were congratulating him. But some other people came out and were having their own disappointing views, saying things like, hey, you just did 2 tracks, you've not even given us an album, and already you are having a baby mama. They feel it is not good, it doesn't speak well of this guy. Well, I don't know, what do you think? I mean, he's above 18, right? And he has the money to take care of the lady, right? Should that be a problem for anybody, or are we scared that his music will deteriorate because he now has a lady in his life? Some people think that way when it comes to entertainment. They just feel if an artist has a lady now, the person might not perform well. But I don't think so, because there are many people performing very well. I think it just has to do with priority, right? To know when to do this, that, and not other word. All right, but people have been saying that, and you all know him. Lighter was actually signed to Olamide's record label, YBNL, as of 1998, but they had a fallout in May 2019. Did I say 1998? I mean, in 2018, they had a fallout in 2019, May. It didn't just go down well, so he left. That was when he did his first EP titled ID, I mean to say, of which he had that powerful song called Mona Lisa. And if you remember, that song was remixed by Davido, and from there, man, it was just Lighter everywhere. Well, anyway, that's just the Lighter just fun here, and he made the news. So shout out to you, Lighter, and congratulations on the baby. I know that you will do well and you will raise that child well, because you know what? That's all it is. These kids are blessings, and we have to accept them and be very happy when we have them, because it shows that there is continuity of life. Let's get back into the music right now and enjoy the remaining of this great song. It's done by my man. I call him MZE, and he features Ace Kuti. They call it Froze. Enjoy.
Cruise is nice. Cruise is nice. Let it be a sticker. Don't let it be a sticker. Don't let it be a sticker. I'm drowning in the liquor. In the liquor. Your list, disappear without a trace. You know I'm on to you, girl. Ain't no need to play it cool, girl, don't take me for a fool. And you know I like you too, girl. Take a step into the pool.
You a hoe and you know that you was recruiting your fellas, but you don't fellow so hard that you done made Lucifer jealous. But I'm a wizard with this shit, so call me Ian McKellen. Fuck with me, myself, and I, you know that we is a felon. And we have all announced the moment we fell on the truth. It made me run out of room, it made me wish that I would never run into you. And that's true, and that's true. Okay, so tell me what a holocaust. Cause every nigga with you feeling like the Holocaust. Cause you messing with the 3 eyes, all of us. And you getting grilled cause you want the flaws. See,
How you wanna floss on these niggas and me the boss on these niggas? Never put work on these niggas, and now you hurting these niggas, but you like me. That's why I gotta hit you with that double tap, all of that, cause I got the drip to give you water back. Have you calling me baby like you just think your water broke? Calling me zaddy like telling please don't leave your daughter broke. But I know what you need, all of me, cause I'm Benjamin Franklin. Because I keep it 100 and I'm the shit that you wanted. And got the sauce in abundance, but you just looking for bundles, so I can't fuck up a stumble. Gotta be the shit and find a way to keep myself humble. Gotta be the shit and find a way to keep myself humble.
Girl, you know you like me, so why you tryna strike me? I can tell that you like me, baby you did check me. Girl, you know you like me, so why you tryna strike me? I can tell that you like me, baby you did check me. I can see your face, money in the kiss, steady with the pace. This ain't no race. I'm shining with the grace, now you hit me with the mess. They wanna take my place, sure you know they fear face. Me I know they keep them space, steady on the chase. Don't forget to try your lace, so give it up it.
Low, give it hit. Benzin at the beat.
Slims, baby.
Yeah, do the dark then get and post for me. Girl, you got the juice, I can't get enough, mommy. Where you got coffee, I waste, you know they waste time. You got the juice, I'm all I'm begging for more. I go chop you like baby, no do you like David. All of that things where you want, see I give you. Baby, no they waste time. Make you give me some more, make you give me some more. I tell her baby, kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. I tell her baby, kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. I tell her baby, kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. I tell her baby, kilometer. Slay mama, me a player number one. Top shooter from Jeta representing. Call those things where you want me a buy. Do me hard, baby girl, see the time. You know I slay mommy, I be your slave baby. Tonight it be the night, baby girl, we go naughty. Slow K a dan dada, let me see a murderer. The way we cack a feel speed, so we murderers. Kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. I tell her baby, kilometer, kilometer. Kilometer, I tell her baby, kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. I tell her baby, kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. Oh, I miss a WWW. I take you all wide. Mommy make you follow me. I do the car, baby, Buddha. I get the juice and jeans. Anything you want, make you holla on the phone. And anytime you bored, make you come feel me out. I get you aja anything for you. I tell her baby, kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. 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 Oh,
life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want to collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want your best, so they bubble, oh. Yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are loyalty, go shout, girl. Anisha is your birthday, go shout, oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how you see that on my wife. Stay on, but based on this fact, you see, you won't give up. Nah, you feel give up. Baby rising up, green drop. But based on this advice, you see, make a shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. Waiting, man. Life don't get too hard for man. You just find a way to survive too. Another value do. Waiting, man do. Life don't get too hard for man. You just find a way to survive too. Another value do for man. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want your best, so they bubble, oh. Yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the passage, a rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the passage, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet to go shout, yo. Anisha is your birthday, go shout, yo. Anisha is your birthday, go shout, yo. Anisha is your birthday, go shout, yo.
Now, we all know what it means when somebody turns to say they're celebrating a birthday. A birthday means someone has turned a year older. Now, what happened recently? Who knows about Florence or Tedola? Of course, when that name comes up, two things come to your mind. Gelato, or you're having, jollof on a jet. Okay, so the billionaire's daughter, DJ Cuppy, she came out recently to talk about her being 26 and being single. Well, in a word, she fixed it on her video blog. She was bearing it out and saying that she made some errors. She committed some errors, and she has gained from them. She has learned a lot from them. In a word, she said, at 26, I am extremely glad. However, I have certainly committed a couple of errors. I feel we mustn't be hesitant to commit a couple errors, particularly with connections, since it costs us to develop. Now, trust me, if you say you want a man right now, girl, all you need to do is just put it out there, and you'd be shocked how many people will dive for you. Seriously dive for you. So just go ahead and, enjoy yourself. As long as you keep learning from the mistake, there is no problem. The good part about growing up is learning from our mistakes. So let's just go back with the mix right now. This is MJLo with the song E-titled C-Tone, and it's the song called Jungle. Let's continue. We got more music to pop up, and remember, by top of the hour of 11 o'clock, we'll be having Wahala Day. And as it is, one of the Wahala people don't enter house already. So get ready for those people as they come through. Enjoy great music, all right?
Baby, your back be the cosy, I go slow. They make that man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop on me.
Oh my lordy, Nigerian situation ready. Boys just they grind on the steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do what for man do. You just find a way to survive, do. And all about do with the fool, man. Waiting, man, do. Life don't get too hard for man do. You just find a way to survive, and all about do with the fool, man.
Girl, I'm loving your melanin. Your body dark like chocolate, girl, come give me that melanin. Your skin so perfect, girl, I can tell it's the melanin. So black and beautiful, girl, me want to taste that melanin. You know you so fine, my girl, baby, it's the melanin. Your skin tastes like a chocolate, baby girl, your skin is so perfect. You pretty woman, you no object. Girl, you number one, see no contest. See me one, put you in a new design. Baby, no be lie, see your body fire. Caribbean girl say her name Rihanna. My African girl singing no nada. So give me that love. And you alone me one, so me not letting go. Set your body free, girl, take control. Girl, I'm loving your melanin. Your body dark like chocolate, girl, come give me that melanin. Your skin so perfect, girl, I can tell it's the melanin. So black and beautiful, girl, me want to taste that melanin. You know you so fine, my girl, baby, it's the melanin. Melanin, I'm loving your melanin. Pretty girl with the melanin. Baby, give me that melanin. The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. The blacker the berry, the sweeter 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 the blacker the baby, the sweeter the juice. Girl, no lie, see your skin is the truth. And anything you want, see I do it for you. But not gonna leave you lonely, girl, I stand by you. I like the way that you are wine, my girl. Give it to me, you put it down, my girl. Tell me the place, I'll be on time, my girl. Table for two, just you and I say, wine go down, down, down. Can make a body bang, 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 bang. Now let me see you, wine go down, down, down. Can make a body bang, 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 bang. Girl, I'm loving your melanin. Hey, your body dark like chocolate, girl, come give me that melanin. Hey, your skin so perfect, girl, I can tell it's the melanin. Hey, so black and beautiful, girl, me want taste that melanin. Hey, you know you so fine, my girl, baby, baby, it's the melanin. Hey, hey, melanin, 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 melanin.
All right, so melanin right there popping. You know how it is when we start talking melanin. Most of the people in Africa always brag about their melanin. That's what is happening when my big bro, Old Man Ebro on Hot 97 FM, Brooklyn, New York, was talking about why they keep affecting and killing the black people. He blamed it on the jealousy the white people have of the black race because of our melanin. Well, anyway, check this out. More stories popping out today, and this one, this time at all, I want to tell you is by Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj is expecting a baby, and everybody is just excited for her because, like me, I want to see a little Nicki. Yeah, maybe there's a big Nicki Minaj. Let's see a little Nicki now. You know, we're wondering, what would they call their baby? This guy's gonna come up with crazy names. The other day, I was like going through stories, and what did I see? So what happened? Ciara gave birth to a child, and she named her child Win. What? Win. You name your child Win. I just hope this one won't give birth to her own child and name the child Champion, because that's me. They used to name old dog before. Our fathers, during the time that our fathers were teenagers and were doing their own life, they used to name dog Champion, Django, all those kind of animals. But anyway, we say shout out to you, Nicki. We've always loved you. You've done great music and you've brought your own share of impactation to hip hop in and around the world. So I want to say you made the news this morning and we appreciate you. We celebrate you, and when the baby comes, hey, come on, you can join me, link me up. I could be the baby's godfather. I know that's what's going to get me. At least I'll be verified on Twitter in 2 seconds. All right, so let's get back into the music. This time at all, I'll be switching from Melanin by my man No Trace to give you another song by Muda featuring Dambele, and it's called Control. You like to take control, right? Oh yeah, now hold on.
Melanin, yeah. Oh. Nigerian girl got the melanin. Caribbean girl got the melanin. Ghana girl got the melanin. South African girl got the melanin. Mali girl got the melanin. East African girl got the melanin. Kenyan girl got the melanin. South American girl got the melanin. Loving a melanin. See I'm loving a melanin. Loving a melanin. Control for me. It's Dreams Record. We find girl want control for me. Control for me. Control for me.
If you get money, girls, them go like you. If you no get my brother, they hate you. They go show you love for the face. And for inside my brother, not blank love. Now the fake love, they be for the matter. Those hustle like say you go scatter. This kind of life, now money, they control. If your family go show you the best love. Got the money, they go come for you. If you don't get, they go run for you. See the girls, they feel me now. Say now me where they run down. I got the girl for shit.
I'm on no money, no love. No love. I'm on no money, 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 no love.
We give out one girl. Control for me. We the fan girl want control for me. Control for me. Control for me.
I'm on no money, no love.
Control for me. We the fan girl want control for me.
I'm on no money, no love. I'm on no money, no love.
If you get money, girls them go like you. If you no get my brother, they hate you. They go show you love for the face. And for inside my brother, no blank love. Now the fake love they be for the matter. Just hustle like say you go scatter. This kind of life, no money they control. If your family go show you the best love. Get the money, they go come for you. If you don't get, they go run for you. See the girls, they feel me now. Say na me where they run down. I got the girl for shit. She my fine senorita. Say she want drive G-Wagon. Say she want stay for Highland. Control for me. Pretty fine girl want control for me. Control for me. Control for me. Control for me. Pretty fine girl want control for me. Control for me. Control for me.
Hello beautiful, Nabila Spanish, your qualities drive me crazy. You so stylish, you too original, surrender the I republish. Baby girl, I want spending your lavish. Yeah, shit, Zaki already wanna take it to my mama, so that she can see my own queen. But as soon as I say, they all the rainy tide, the kid of friends, took us someone a free chain. Matazamadi, I question the old that bros if you don't get cash. Exactly, yo, that you gonna see problems. Like I should get Kadera, Kuzona, Zanabakula Bara, check. I met this fine girl, I turn out the for me, I say, shop girl, bros, Cassani. I bought a dolly, Nachi, I know you. I'm your Chufana A-star. She born face, she did angry, come on, fan of Manchester.
Control for me. Pretty fine girl want control for me. Control for me. Control for me. Control for me. Pretty fine girl want control for me. 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 I want no money, no love. I want no money. Control for me. I want no money, no love. I want no money. Control for me.
All over, anytime you come over, girl, not game over. And when you reach for me, my heart and my soul sing. You're the magic in my dream, you're the diamond in my rings. Baby, no darling, no shit, no fronting, no quit. Anytime you need me, I go there. Baby, no darling, no shit, no fronting, no quit.
go tire. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me as I make a wire. Scatter and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily. Baby, give me as I make a wire. Scatter and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me as I make a wire. Scatter and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily. Baby, give me as I make a wire. Forever and ever. Body. I love scatter and I no go tire. Forever and endless. Baby, I need you daily. And ever. Body. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me as I make a wire. I love scatter and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me as I make a wire. I love scatter and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily. Baby, give me as I make a wire. I love scatter and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me as I make a wire. I love scatter and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily.
Slosh. Why your Ghana must go? They make me want you teaser. Ori me teaser. Watch I your teaser. Why your Ghana must go? They make all the boys them teaser. Ori me teaser. Watch I your teaser. Monica, bow, you go bow, your body bow, you go bow, Monica, bow, you go bow, your body bow. Monica, bow, you go bow, your body bow, you go bow, Monica, bow, you go bow, your body bow. Yeah, 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 oh, 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 yeah, yeah. Get your body fire. Power us, getting no they tire. Your waist got me feeling satisfied. Oh, give me that push any higher. Monica, bow, what's over to me like sound. Oh, chicky, heavy, jump. You want to feel the air, go bow, yeah. Why your Ghana must go, you they make me want you teaser. Watch out your teaser. Why your Ghana must go, you they make all the boys them teaser. Oh, me teaser. Watch out your teaser. Monica, bow, you go bow, your body bow, you go bow, Monica, bow, you go bow, your body bow. Monica, bow, you go bow, your body bow, you go bow, Monica, bow, you go bow, your body bow. Nobody bad to fool like you.
On the beat, girl, you come from. The way you mash up the place, girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. Yeah, baby, girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. The way you mash up the place, girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. Yeah, on the beat, oh, on the beat, oh. Me, I like the way you dance on the beat, oh. Bring it back, oh, bring it down, oh. Me, I like the way you mash up the place, oh. Cause now only you with the cock up. When your body go down, you they mash up. Hey, your body bad, oh. The way you look me be like Pussycat, oh. Baby girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. The way you mash up the place, girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. Yeah, baby girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. The way you mash up the place, girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. Yeah. She might dance with you. When you give her the money, she go home with you. Cause she want no storyteller. She bust in my mind, no. And me, I like the way she dance on the beat, though. She bust in my mind, no. Cause now this baby, when they make me, they get so. Oluchi, dance ya. Neka, dance ya. Aisha, dance ya. Nagisa, dance ya. Me, I like the way that. Dance ya. Me, I feel the way that. Dance ya. You they make me want to. The way you mash up the place, girl, you come from. The way you dance on repeat, girl, you come from. Yeah, baby girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. The way you mash up the place, girl, you come from. The way you dance on repeat, girl, you come from. Like the way you dance to the beat, too. Everybody just look here with so. Say this baby too bad, oh. And she they make me the mad, oh. Slash P on the beat, I the mad, oh. You go dance to this tune, you go mad, oh. Oluchi, dance ya, Neka, dance ya, Aisha, dance ya, Nagisa, dance ya. Me I like the way that, dance ya. Me I feel the way that, dance ya. You they make me want to, dance ya. Baby, no doubt. Baby girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. The way you mash up the place, girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. Yeah, baby girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. The way you mash up the place, girl, you come from. The way you dance on repeat, girl, you come from. Yeah. Slash me on the beat, oh. As you come from, so this song I come from. Slash me I come from. Now so, and they know, and I don't need to let you know before you know.
And Josh on the beat.
When you go to never show, they say he don't show. Say it tell them man, the Lagos country getting plenty doctors. Money come fly, just the contour. When you go to gun show, hospital close. Everybody running, church shuts down. Professional doctors, ain't that goes to make it on show for the human house. Hospital nadago, facilities nadago, education nadago. Power supply na zero. Now go to done show for area. News headline don't talk to. Say chief of staff don't carry. Say governors don't carry. Say ministers don't carry. Say senators don't carry. It be like president don't carry. But rich and poor go suffer this thing. Hospital they no get. Facilities they no get. 9.1 billion per pocket. Professional doctors in that goes to London hospital close doors. When Guru never show, they say he don't show. Say that a man in the Lagos country getting plenty doctors. Money come fly, doctor come down. Just welcome to Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom. Animal City. Animal City. I welcome to Animal Country. Animal Country. Zoological Kingdom. Zoological Kingdom. Welcome to Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom. Animal City. Animal City. Welcome to Animal Country. Animal Country. Welcome to Zoological Kingdom. Zoological Kingdom. Headache, worry, rich man go to America. But now we matter don't serious. America love ya again. Hospitals them say no. Train doctors them say no. Build a school them say no. Give us lights them say no. Security na zero. If poor man sick he go die here. Poor man no get him out. Poor man no fit talk. Poor man life na nonsense. Animals everywhere. Animals get value. Get value pass human. Then send animals to carry on. Animals shoot people. Animals kill people. Animals murder people. No value for human being. When Guru never show, they say he don't show. Say that a man in the Lagos country getting plenty doctors. Money come fly, doctor come cure. When Guru come show, hospital, everybody running, church shuts down. Professional doctors, see that goes to make it on show for the big man house. Welcome to Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom. Animal City. Animal City. And welcome to Animal Country. Animal Country. Zoological Kingdom. Zoological Kingdom. Welcome to Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom. Animal City. Animal City. And welcome to Animal Country. Welcome to Zoological Kingdom. go high. Fire for your body like, fire for your body like, hey. Fire go down, go down. Fire go down. Fire for your body like, fire for your body like, hey. Like, hey. I go crazy. Mirror on the wall, mirror on the wall, mirror on the wall, yeah. With the first girl of the month, yeah, girl. Mirror on the wall, mirror on the wall, mirror on the wall, yeah. With the first girl of the month, yeah, girl. Fire down, get on that, you don't wait, fire down, yeah. I'ma get on that, you don't wait, fire down. Fire down, get on that, you don't wait, fire down, yeah. I'ma get on that, you don't wait, fire down. Oh yeah, hold on, we say you hot like a fire girl. See your finger red fresh like a mannequin. You're not going grown, man, it's from the kid. Yeah, you chilling with your beauty on a red like this. Johnny wanna hook and piece like this. Johnny wanna do like this. Johnny wanna do like this, but I know we don't miss ya. Yeah, fire go like, fire for your body like, fire for your body like, hey. Fire go down, go down. Fire go down, fire for your body like, fire for your body like, hey. Like, hey, I go crazy. Always say you hot like a fire girl. See your finger red fresh like a mannequin. You're not going wrong, man, it's from the kid. Yeah, you really with your beauty on a red like this. Johnny wanna hook and piece like this. Johnny wanna do like this. Johnny wanna do like this, but I know we don't miss ya. Never seen anything like this. A body they shine like diamond ring. I just say you be fine, make I be your seat. Girl, I know they want you want for it. Me, I just the hard how ways. So they I forget look her face. I carry her go on side. You know, say me, I know get time.
I see the big girl turn me on. Sleep on me, jump belly on. It's small face, I know they young. You be 21, I be 31. Mama say, Mama Mona Lisa. She say you want dance the Makosa. Mama say, Mona Lisa. She say you want dance the Makosa.
She just want to party. She just wanna get high. Make her tell you something. Cause I see that you naughty, baby. She just want to party. She just wanna get high. Make her tell you something. Cause I see that you naughty, baby.
Sugar cane, oh. I know you want the sugar cane, oh. The way you move it past my brain, oh. The way you move it past my brain, oh. Sugar cane, oh. I know you want the sugar cane, oh. The way you move it past my brain, oh. The way you move it past my brain, oh. Down, oh. I like the way you shake it down, oh. I like the way you break it down, oh. I like the way you slow it down, oh. Down, down, down. Give me that thing with the crown. Fine girl with the crown. Make I be your clown, hey.
She tell me she feeling the vibration, yeah. She tell me she feeling the sensation, baby. Let's say you one day, I know what you think. She just wanna get high. Make I tell you something, cause I see that you naughty, baby. She just want to party. She just wanna get high. Make I tell you something, cause I see that you naughty, baby.
Sugar cane, oh. I know you want the sugar cane, oh. The way you move it past my brain, oh. The way you move it past my brain, oh. Sugar cane, oh. I know you want the sugar cane, oh. The way you move it past my brain, oh. The way you move it past my brain, oh.
Iskabalo bali baski bida. Manto da bali baska tiba manna bila biska to tiba. Iskabalo bali baski bida. Manto da bali baska tiba manna bila biska to tiba. Me and you no day for the same fi make a do finish. Them say you say, them talk say, I say newspaper say. Them say two-faced finally, Mariani after so many. Them say, now him do this boy begin take things personally. Them say ice cream's not be VIP, like play, I wanna be easy. Them say make police arrive to the relay, ask wetin happen to Goldie. Them say more heat it on to raving. Them say no heat no divanting. Them say don't tell me anything. I say don't tell me nonsense. Them say you say, them say I say, them say who say. Them say you say, them say I say, them say who say. You go follow me do what I do, we go do, we go then we go talk. You go follow me do what I do, we go do, finish then you go talk. You go enter one chance. I say you go enter one chance. One chance. Go who go enter one chance. I'm a boy, you go enter one chance. Me and you no day for the same category. I want to talk a story about the sister Glory. I know you really want to hear the story, but I cannot tell you, I'm so sorry. Open your small ear, close your big mouth, yo. Stop to the humor for my ear. Except you want to enter one chance. For this day, if I say them, say another one, say now you say. You want to play with my money, you want to take him my door. Oh, you they laugh with me, but not on him. As you can see, I'm not a notice. Them say you say, them say I say, them say who say. Them say you say, them say I say, them say who say. You go follow me, do what I do, we go do finish, then you go talk. You go follow me, do what I do, we go do finish, then you go talk. You go enter one chance. I say you go enter one chance. Talk who go enter one chance. I'm a boy, you go enter one chance. Me and you no day for the same category. Say categorically, they show the long life and musically. So I want to talk it intellectually. Say politically. Say I don't want to go there. I'm a busy woman. Say the thing they know be said because you go out and I'm like for the street. You go out to have a step now one chance.
Say you know go man if you get man over. If you get man over, why not look at that? Spin down like give me that. Oh baby, do one like that. Spin down like give me that. Give me that. See my body fly like a motola, face fly like Genevieve. I carry fire from day down to a daughter. See my body bad like a motola, face fine like Genevieve. I'm the jet on it. Oh, Nico, it just me crazy. Oh, Nico, it just me crazy. Open the belly, come to the floor when you're ready. When you see me on your telly, I saw you go tell everybody. Open the belly, come to the floor when you're ready. When you say you're telly, so you go bring my dad. Don't want to follow me. Everything I do, damn do. Cause don't want to be like me. Oh Lord, give me my cosa. Give them the time, give me my cosa. Give me more, give me more. Give me more, give me more. Give me more, give me more.
Yeah, your moves, she not boost. They do dirty from my brain, no. It is true, say not you. They do dirty from my brain, no. I mean, you want to kill a brother. Oh, no. Why you want to kill a brother? Oh, no. They say nobody. I'm a Yoruba, you shake it. I'm on this your back, they got today's overload. I still not know fact. Hey, your back is fact. Me something. It be you, your body the casting mad, your body the mad. You go kill a brother. It be you, your body the casting mad. You go kill a brother. Yeah, your move, she not boost. They do dirty from my brain, no. It is true, say not you. They do dirty from my brain, no. I mean, you want kill a brother. Oh no. Why
This your body na pasha baby, I'm you too tired. Then what it cost out to more confirm. Baby, if I pay the rabbi, you go link for my yacht, you go never expected it. Your body, what is the next step? Your body demand. Never expected it. What is the next step? 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 Never expected it.
Shebi you the talk say you can never go to polytechnic. You don't go chop with that food because say you know sweet. Your husband must be tall and God fearing. I been your landlord tell you make it all build house. I can never go to polytechnic. I don't go chop with food if you know sweet. I can never marry from a choir bomb. I can never use the phone if you know be Samsung. I don't go date a guy where you know the drive. If he's not tall, if he's not handsome. I don't go love the girl where you know they walk. She know fine, in fact, they're very awesome. I can never work for your office. I be my own boss, now me they run the street. I can never talk to the press button. Why BNL, she be not for real G's. Oga boss, he go drop something. If I carry this motor return from car wash. Sugar mommy, you go pay this night because say now you the release for a boss. Shebi you the talk say you can never go to polytechnic. You don't go chop with that food because say you know sweet. Your husband must be tall and God fearing. I been your landlord tell you make it all build house. You know fit rap, you know fit sing. You know they go school, you know they even find work. You know they follow that your party where they learn trade. See your classmate on the build estate. You know sabi read, you know one try. See tear gas, you still the open eye. Only 10 card and you carry by bus. Tomorrow you go turn to beggar for bypass. Waiting do you, I be you they blind. Even blind man they see with in mind. Carry waiting big past you, well done. I beg if you want to knock you. Now your pocket is dry. Baby don't walk out, say she don't try. Miracle for atmosphere, don't fly. Now you the wait for man not to fall from sky. Steady on the way. Shebi you the talk say you can never go to polytechnic. Steady on the way. You don't go chop with that food because say you know sweet. Steady on the way. Your husband must be tall and God fearing. Steady on the way. I been your landlord tell you make it all build up. 21 times, you don't like jam. One question, do you have another plan? Share a basketball, I been a soccer guy. Try one of them, make we know how far. I can never go to be apprentice. I can never marry before my big C's. I can never do malpractice. At all, I go follow for the top 6. Officer, how far? Police is my friend. I want no be behind counter. Hey, what the carry you, they follow all the boys. When we said that papa get the money, possible good. Wonder, they are the waste time. No be heavy beats where they carry baseline. This opportunity, if you don't get it next time. She be at 7 o'clock when it be ghost time. They are the way. She be you the talk say you can never go to polytechnic. They are the way. You don't go chop with that food because say you know sweet. They are the way. Your husband must be tall and God fearing. They are the way. I be your landlord tell you make it all build house. Hungry never catch you. She be the anoint me tossing up on my head. I be you sit down there, they take fairs from behind. Oh shit, where they are the way? You never see Chunky. Where they are the way? My guys, every single pick I don't get man no hour. Guy, you go, where they are the way? Oh shit. Get it. Tell them the Black Diamond music, baby.
Alright, so now well done, we don't come back. I know I just wonder waiting they happen since, but as it be now, we've been just try play music, make we down, shake body because some people they talk say rain bath them, even snow rain bath them. Later now, you go start to look for blanket and sweater. Now only when cold catch first now you go know say full animal they wear burugo on top body as jacket come out waka. But if no be like that, he dey one side they look. Anyhow, I don't enter that segment where I know what they call Wahala Day. The reason why we don't start 11 on the dog now because Wahala been day small. They get some people will wait for, but like say their own rain never finish. They still they run, they come since 45 minutes. They say where you there? They come. Now wow, thank God, so only for that way. Now you they take time come like this, so for another way for key person. Oh yeah, now so when I be, make we start right now. I get two people where they inside, but first off, make I let you know one thing. It don't start. They get one of my guy, before he dey fear to get black market. You know what they call when guy talk black market? It means say when guy get another, he don't already get him madam, but he can't get another madam for another side. Now black market be that. Now this my guy be done they get problem tete with him to they do black market because he know they hear word. But you know one way they make him fear. Anytime when they on black market parade, in fear they start when in phone they ring. He go they think say, hey, the main madam don't call, but not be the main madam. Now that company where they give you satellite transmission for television, those people sabi call you. Person go call you say, about bros, this hustle way the hustle now. Where you want hustle and go? Now Nigeria you want buy? Carry small do subscription now. Your DSTV don't expire since 3 years ago. Now they get one reason why many people they like do their subscription for this our country, and when that reason come out, you go see say wherever money hide, they come out that time. At that time you go know say money day. They go do subscription, make them watch them. That's what they call Big Brother Nigeria. Once he show face, now so money they come up from nowhere make subscription happen. But you see, say one thing I don't understand be say anytime where this program starts, you will hear many people don't choke the program out or they don't insult the program finish. Oh, especially those people that they come and oh God, if I invite one come, but I no see him. Now then go they talk so okay, I want make you come talk him outrightly. Say this thing no pure. I don't wait for you. You know come. So I no can understand again. Because inside the program, then they insult one girl. They talk say the girl been come out talk something where no sweet about the other people who been don't do that program before. People come they crucify her. She talk her own open. She put them for social media. She knows everybody if you go there one day go find her. What about us where we they talk the thing for back? When they talk say come stand for front of assembly talk. You go be all those people where you they do 2 times 1, you know sabi. So you go just follow people when they do 2 times 1, 2. You go just follow they sing the thing like say you don't enter Islamia. They follow, they go catch you. Anyway, what happened recently be say they don't start Big Brother again. It don't they happen again. People don't they sit down for house they watch again. They been talk say social distancing. If to say them do this thing during lockdown, it be like say if for help, all those people help them just they arrest say then they walk around. They for no go anywhere. They for stay for house they watch. But the problem could be say Minister of Information and Culture don't come raise alarm. Una know him be now. Lai Mohammed. He talk say that thing he gas be. Now so he drop but the thing can't change matter because the person who come be acting director for NBC talk say Minister of Information tell them say make them hold on with that thing. But you know say they give out way they talk say Chinese people they do if you talk inside person here before he reach the 10th person here the story they change. Now the story where come out they can't talk say the minister talk say make them shut them down. Now the first matter where come up be that say make them shut them down because the thing those people where they house then they prone to COVID-19 where they worry our world now. Say then they prone to catch that thing. But later again, he mean come out your story. The minister can talk say he no talk say make them shut them down. He just talk say make them suspend them for this time for the fear of that COVID-19 and for the arrangements where be say you know so as they happen now people supposed they on lockdown. The company again when they call multi-choice when then they hold this thing they talk say then them be don't carry all the people where they inside the house do them test come start to quarantine them come do them multiple tests again come they check them today sure say they okay before they release them inside the house. But the issue where they today now between these two people one person now the minister where don't talk say this thing more leave down when he talk say he no talk say make them shut them down but he say make them suspend them. And for the other Nigerians where they listen or like to watch this thing, make we look this thing critically. Waiting be the real thing where go good may happen concerning this matter and the kind time where we dey inside. Inside studio no be only me there. I get 2 people they go tell you their name and at them now go tell us wetin the wahala as the wahala dey. Now them go tell us how we go solve the wahala. So now good morning
Good morning.
I just dey talk since. Now just dey wait abi.
So wait till we go talk now. No
God.
feel ourselves.
Now resemble people why they see inside the show. Now so no una carry una leg come here. How na they take come on Naija people? Now so Davido leave here go US and then talk say they get international ban for flight.
I beg go.
Nowhere where man no go see una. So if una don't go heaven come back sef. The chua too much. Anyhow now so I bet what be your name?
My name na Jacinta Odihi, aka Queen Divalanche 365.
Wait, now your name you call Abi, you read one story.
I call my name. I can still call my, my Shakara name.
Now wow, you long well.
Make I still call him again.
If you call him again, call him again.
My name, where my papa give me na Jacinta. My papa name na Odihi.
Okay.
But the name where my friends they call me, na him be Queen Divalanche 365.
Divalanche 365.
Yes.
Every year. You know be avalanche na Divalanche. Correct thing. It dey happen well. It dey happen well. Master, you I hope say you might know. This one I need long past Marco Polo boss.
I swear.
Maybe your own will come pass aeroplane.
No. It's not hard. It's just Amarachi Ogbonna, aka Ama. Can call me Ama short form.
I'm a hustler.
No, I'm not a hustler.
Hey, you're not a hustler. I'm an office person.
Amarachi Ogbonna.
Okay, I understand. Okay, from the Amarachi, you know, like the Achi, you can't come out the other. You can't leave Ama.
Only Ama, yes.
Rachi don't go. Anyhow, now, so when I don't hear the matter where they ground, this thing don't really they toy. Some people don't come out talk. Some people don't condemn and some people don't like them. But the thing where they talk is this now wahala where they. Because for some people now, because of this thing, now they do subscription. If not, some people they accept like this now like design. You follow join architectural designing. And now minister don't talk this matter now. How we go about this thing?
The matter, in fact, the matter tie rapper. The person go look am.
Na George want a lace.
Auto.
Lace.
Like in a blanket.
Better lace, na lace get hole. Breeze dey enter.
The matter tie rapper, but me personally, waiting me I go talk. If I go chook my mouth too. Let them leave them because I believe say the multi-choice people wey don dey on top of this thing wey be say na them dey organize am. They go don pack these people go do tests. They go don check them in, check them out. They go don do everything wey dem supposed to do, test their body, know as e go be. And no hand, they no go just abandon them like that. No hand, they still they check those people. Because if you look at a lot of people don't do subscription. Some people don't change their subscription from 1,009 to the one of even 10,000 naira. Imagine. Yeah. So if you look at now, then I can't stop this program now. May our money can't waste. Me personally, I don't subscribe because of this thing. I don't change my level safe because of this program.
You upgrade.
I upgrade straight up so that. At the end of the day, me go enjoy myself. Everybody know wetin we don pass through with this lockdown. It was so boring. So, for my mind, make them leave them there.
But see some other Nigerians now, one person come say, please shut down this program. Let's have something like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire or Gouda Ultimate Search. And these two words, they talk of, like say they know they happen again. No? Why like say good thing no they take? I know they talk say this other man no good though because somebody else they learn something good inside that one. But you know, say this other one where they make us go read book like that, we no can see them again.
It's well, the way the matter come be say, every this thing, you know, say, Yoruba people will talk one thing, say, good picking gets in one day, bad picking gets in one day. That means all this program gets waiting with the benefit from, you know. If Good Ultimate Search don't do you, it don't go. This not the time for Big Brother. And if we no go live for ourselves, this Big Brother don't help many of our youths.
You feel not carry them take help us.
It don't help us because some of these youths now, even if they come out, they don't win the money. Somehow they can't come out. It's in they help them, they expose them, they give them opportunity. Maybe endorsements, they follow join.
Okay.
They get endorsements. Some of them employments where people no go won't give them before. But normally after they come out from the house, people won't begin they look their face. Yeah, this one a bold face. This person don't come out for Big Brother, that kind of thing.
And some of them then they even can't get many company where they can't give more people job, Abi. But the problem where many people they get now the activity where they happen inside the house.
If you look the activity, man, Big Brother no leave them like that too.
Food they get drinks, they get games, they get plenty things for inside the Big Brother house. Where they do.
But now that's where they happen when light off.
Yes.
Big Brother not to leave them like that too. You know, say Big Brother.
And now how you leave them? Say be him and there they watch them.
You know, in Big Brother.
How they live?
In the Big Brother house, there's spelling competition. We have cooking competition. We have talent show. Like in the last Big Brother, there was the other Big Brother, he get one show where they bring people from outside to judge some cases like, okay, you sabi make you sabi cook, you sabi do this song. So okay, personally, anybody wey talk say Big Brother no good, consign the person. Because this big brother now, it they help some youth wey no get job now to just stay house, watch am. Now to just they go see in this Nigeria we did so. COVID-19 don't already comot everybody from work. Most private companies now no they open. So me personally, I just feel like this Big Brother now just show where they help ease all this tension, all this stress, all the frustration where Nigerian youths they pass through. Do you understand?
Okay.
Yeah.
So now be say the program supposed day.
It's supposed to.
But you know, say some people, especially people who come from church side, then they always talk against the thing. People who come from even our imams, then they talk against this thing. We get person who send message where he talk say the man is just angry that his son wasn't selected as one of the housemates. Big Brother Nigeria say Big Brother Nigeria is not responsible for this nation's problem or that of anyone. Okay. Misplaced priorities everywhere. Besides, the housemates were already tested and quarantined. So this one they talk say the man they vex because he own pikin, they no carrying pikin.
So they don't go fit carry everybody now. Some others, some people don't try.
But when he go see Minister Pikin, where go they? Although we know say they get one big man where they call Terry Wire. They say in Pikin to even just travel from Abuja go Lagos, he charter flight, $8,000. When they convert am to naira, I sure say they talk say some people now no be even the price where they put the one win. Now that guy then go win no. That guy, now him and the money.
Now this, you know, say this country everything must get one story or the other way they follow the thing come. So all those one we don't go follow those, and two, they don't feel pack everybody. Some people for this Big Brother don't try this thing 2, 3 times, 4 times like that. They'll be say later they can't still take them. So if they don't carry you this year, you go see try, go pray fast, do what you're supposed to do, then come back next year, can't still try. Maybe it's not yet your lucky
me
time.
Personally, I dey pray, I dey plan, say maybe even if not be this year own, even if not be this next year own.
Oh, you might want go.
Other 2 years, 3 years, I go dey plan. So okay, say as Big Brother dey, I will start to dey organize all my fans. They drop it,
prepare
say, make una prepare. You see this Big Brother we die here.
So wait, what if now they can't decide to suspend this thing now?
I beg. May they no do
this
that one.
Me anybody wey talk say he wan suspend this Big Brother show, e go cause fight for inside Nigeria.
He
go
fight
again.
Na big fight.
Fight because of TV show where people they do touching body.
He go cause fight.
But na touching body they do there.
If then which kind touching body? Big Brother no leave them like that too.
Are you serious?
You know say Big Brother, if you notice anything where they one kind attitude, they say they quick tell them. See me they not try am.
Another person send message. You say Lai Mohammed is a titan. You can't tell me nada. He's a sabi man. I love him die for this one. You can't put hashtag House of Thatcher inside picture. Now our Vice President Sibajo na him dey here dey laugh.
So how dem take confirm say Lai Mohammed na titan?
I don't know.
So you see, wait till I tell you the truth. Say everything.
But why he can't surprise me? Be say why youth can't they attack this thing now when he
anybody wey talk say.
He mean they talk because of COVID-19. If he be saying they talk, no be because of the people where they the house, but because of how people go they come up from their house to go house where satellite day to go watch this thing. Maybe in go talk say, maybe in they try say if last this thing go day safe, maybe they on top local channel where all man feel watch.
So anybody wey talk say this Big Brother get him own problem. Okay, make the person try to create other avenues for youth. Because
but they don't do empower now. You don't register.
I don't register for it.
I thought waiting again. You dey talk.
No. Hold on now.
Anybody say make you stay one house for 90 days?
This Big Brother, it dey help. Honestly, like if I go Big Brother now, come out. Everywhere don't change for me. Levels don't set. Anywhere I go like this, I go to get fans. This time,
now the issue is
that happen now, and then Messi, Tasha, maybe they just come out. Now everybody just contribute for them buy motor. Bros, even if not you say.
Anyway, another message: I suspect Lai Mohammed has a personal vendetta against MultiChoice. NBC may shut down BB Nigeria next month. Make Lakon and Co face their music. They are already famous. So now, as you talk, 9 person they talk here say even if they close and now it don't happen already. All of them don't. It
don't happen exactly. So, it don't happen. See, I love
so wait, 9 say you go talk say maybe they do this thing, you know they take again. If it happen like this, person go popular sharp. May they just do the thing for 2 weeks now.
No, nah, haba.
I thought you don't say it don't happen now.
See, the essence of that 90 days is because of the fun, the jokes, the party. Everybody go check body.
Yes,
you understand? No, it's sweet, die. It's sweet. That this 90 days is for the games, it's for the food. You get some people where you get one of my friends talk say if she want go Big Brother, and to just chop. Food plenty for that place.
Where she dey stay? She dey stay desert. If you say she dey desert, you chop the bino.
Food plenty for there. Maybe she go to that house. She will first chop there for the next 2 weeks. First they chop, they go, they chop, they go.
No, now they go they watch TV, they don't recognize you because they get person who I know. I don't know till yesterday night say the person they there.
Okay.
Yeah, don't chop.
For me, I believe say this Big Brother thing. E get as they take the build person. Get wetin we dey call personal development. Anybody wey comot for that Big Brother, you no go fit remain the same again. Because many things wey dem dey do there, e get as e go teach you mental alertness, e get as e go teach you personal strength, all those kind things. So if you look am at the end of the day, person wey enter that place comot, e get wetin that person go don learn. Wey be say anywhere wey e find himself for any society, community or even organization, the person go fit use that kind thing wey e don learn for Big Brother take better in life and even other people. So make dem no shut down the Big Brother abeg.
Okay, so now the way be that. Make dem no shut am down. Okay, but see they get other people wey talk say the reason why dem dey kick against this thing na because many children now no dey school, dem dey house. I know say all of us dey watch Big Brother. They get person when a big sister there, everything big about am. We no talk go far. And they can't talk say the person call they behave like say it be akara where they inside frying pan because like say the person they pour oil for him body make they shine well. Now they go they say small children then they house now all of them they watch. Then they watch and this kind thing go they there. They make what they call they say this thing they spoil children. Next thing now the children go school. They don't go they hide for one room or one house with the female for hostel. They go run go hide say that they do their own small brother.
No, in this Go TV. You get code for Go TV. If you talk say you don't want Big Brother for your station, just go there, block them.
Make I ask you
something. It's simple. Block and rest.
When I never notice say the children where they born now, they sabi use phone pass the people who born them.
You go see control them. Now you born
that.
You not control finish. Come on, the pikin sit down, start to tell you how they take design the whole thing where they even give you satellite.
Go see control them. Now you born them. Before you come out for us go work, you do parental control, carry remote, go keep for somewhere. How that kind picking or you change them to cartoon now, make them they watch cartoon.
These days we dey fear the children. Waiting they know, we don't know where they teach them, but then come this was a be the thing.
So now picking where we born now, one come they control us.
Wait,
that was African way we say they gather children, they gather them. Now we don't forget now.
You get some kind children way smart even pass us. But the whole point be say if you talk say the Big Brother no good for you. It's simple. For your Go TV station or for your DSTV this thing, check your parental control. Block them. Okay. It's simple. But for us where the Big Brother are good for us, I beg, make we not try stop this Big Brother. It go cause war for Nigeria.
You go cause now wow, this war where they talk, you they fear me. I beg, I never buy bags.
You see, this Big Brother,
don't start that one.
It they help.
But we get person here.
And the frustration in Nigeria is too much.
Person says some Nigerians and their way of reasoning, The last time I checked, my DSTV and Go TV, BBN is not the only channel on this satellite. So, what's the headache or cry for? When will this country for once tackle issues confronting her citizens? There are so many problems the country is faced with, yet all we get is hopeless situations from our leaders. And somebody is seated somewhere talking about a show that is the least worries of the problem of Nigerians.
The person see and talk now.
I did person talk to God go bless that person.
Yes.
And wow.
God go bless them. Because no. The issue where we get as Nigerians now, hypocrisy. Because even before this Big Brother come, we get other problems where we get for Nigeria. Where everybody they see no talk. As Big Brother come, everybody want put her tie wrapper on top the Big Brother matter. It don't make sense now. You understand? You they complain of Big Brother. Okay, how about other problems where don't already dey this country before Big Brother come? See as this country now. Okay, see this NEDC case.
NEDC.
Almost 87 billion. Say they want use and they use them travel. 87 billion. If you give me 87 billion now, bros, no, life don't sell. Everywhere don't steal for me.
If they do me like say they will say me that if they just say me they suspend that BBN, now so the owners might go just everybody go just form
Honestly,
trade
87 billion. One person sit down, embezzle am. Haba, you know good now. You know good. So
Big Brother be our main problem.
Let's confess our problem as Nigerians. Leave Big Brother alone. Big Brother no get any problem with us.
Another person asked story say, I am in total support of shutting down BBN while schools, mosques, and churches are shut down. This kind, why then go shut down schools, churches, and mosques, but they no go shut down Big Brother Nigeria with the things where they claim say this thing they teach people. Why it be say people come they look like say the Minister of Information and Culture get problem or he know they tackle the problem where really they in hand because say he talk say make them suspend them for now based on the COVID-19 matter where they ground. Head the hot issues dey, the mind they go that way. But anyway, this person talk, I go read the message, we go short break, then we go dey joined by somebody again. We will continue this matter. The person say, I am in total support of shutting down BBN while schools, mosques and churches are shut down. For children are all at home. What moral lessons do they teach younger ones? Infidelity. Though some will say you can set parental guide on your decoder. What is not good is not good. It should be totally stopped. Anyway, we'll take short music break and when we come back, we'll continue this talk. I know say it is hot for somewhere. This one I thought say they end if they stop that thing, you say what go happen? That thing go tire me. But anyhow, shall remember so that they listen to Wahala Day on African Patriot Radio. My name is Mr. May 11. I did for May in the box since 9 o'clock. Reach now, I never chop. But anyhow, before you know now, food go set, boys go chop, and Bella go stop to the sing anyhow. For now, I'm gonna enjoy better music where they come on our way. This one now from person where they talk say, they sorry for you. I don't know who go sorry for. The people where no go see the Big Brother watch again, I be the person where one made them no do am again, but it still can't happen. One person I will go sorry for at the end of this whole matter.
Some Jeezy, baby.
Classic. It's your boy Jet. DJ more music than MG.
It's the Jack in the building.
You will not get CC.
You gonna phone and do any house, you the cause.
You will not get copper.
You gonna pop party. You gonna carry woman.
You will not get CC.
You gonna pop party.
You gonna promise mansion. You will not get CC.
You gonna phone and do any house.
You gonna promise Benz. So sorry, very sorry, so sorry, I'm sorry for you. So sorry, very sorry, so sorry, I'm sorry for you. Go and level phone, they promise iPhone. Phone on the manager, come on, I give them a call. When I give in a baby, they promise house rent. Go and level they promise mansion. If you never receive it, lunch and a hotel. Kita ega drug, it's a cool body hotel. Forget ticket, take if I take out this pan. Classic, I beg, I promise you sorry.
Sorry, yo. They wanna blow in a hurry, yo. If I drop a verse, someone, I'm money, yo. I'm out on the shit, I know they worry, yo. If you don't get motor, just climb a car. Some people now that there's a big worry, yo. I so to Rio, no time, Korea, chop life, chop rice. Me, I like a father, shit, now you go do yourself. What did they worry yourself? Even the woman self, see how she they look yourself. Baba is a pity, I've been tell you who yourself. You just the good people up and down, you they even who yourself. I don't get I'm a Kamala, I'm a Bakaji. Dako, I go to Amberka, the Yama Agaji. Horoga, they can one and Yazama watch me and Sika and Sada Shaduka, sick Agaji.
You will not get CC.
You gonna phone and do any house, you the cause.
You will not get copper.
You gonna pop party. You gonna carry woman.
You will not get CC.
You gonna pop party.
You gonna promise mansion. You will not get CC.
You gonna phone and do any house.
You gonna promise Benz. So sorry, very sorry, so sorry, I'm sorry for you. So sorry, very sorry, so sorry, I'm sorry for you.
potato. I said, we potato. When I work it, color. Get out, we potato. Masadia, Jabadia. Nobody there, Buari for the move. I get it itself, eh? I'm a panabo. And I want to buy the bank, it's my side, Buari. Then in the kitchen, then I'm in a floor, Canada. I get it. Masadia. Let's say what,
African Warizi,
African love,
Uluwarizi, yeah.
African love.
Your body is finance, I know go do you. I want to stand for you, yeah. Your body is calling, I know one miss call. I want to feel your color too, girl. See girl, I stand out, that jack, 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 oh yeah.
Yeah, so we don't come back as matter on the hot. Now you make quite take stand though. You know stand, you know go understand how it happen. When I know what they listen to now the program where we they call Wahala Day, and today we don't they talk the Wahala about what they go on for Nigeria, where Minister of Information and Culture don't talk say this Big Brother Nigeria where we they watch. It be like say they suppose hold them down small because as it be, many people still they fight the pandemic where they call COVID-19. In talk say make sense make that they do them, but for some other people they get problem because then they talk say that thing are empowerment. Now so young people they take get their own job. Now so young people they take open door for other young people. Now so young people they take get car, they fly go over the Igbo, then they recognize them all around the world. That's where they don't they look for tete. Now so they take get up. Now so some people talk. While some other people talk say not true because children they house, then they watch these things, they don't they spoil. Tomorrow go yes Pikin don't start they do a thing we never expect them do. And he just bad like that. So the story just there with the draw from two sides. We get people make they come look as the Wahala Day, make we see how we feel straighten our way inside. Inside break, we can't joined by person for here. We go let her make introduce himself. Then we go continue the matter where we talk this very morning on top Wahala Day. Okay, well done, sir.
Thank you.
So you know what we talk about for this program now.
Yes, I'm just hearing you.
Okay. So I believe say you know what's in Big Brother Nigeria there about.
Yes.
Okay. So in your own way now, they talk say Minister of Information and Culture they say may they suspend this program. Say the program at this time where they fight COVID-19. This program no be program where they're supposed to because the people where they inside our house fit expose themselves to the virus. But for some other people where they for side, they say they support them because they no see waiting people they learn inside this thing. While some other people they talk say people they where this thing don't help them to take care of their family, their life, and to build businesses where young people get work, they work today. So coming from your angle, so I'm gonna know your name first, then from your angle, make we know how you see this matter.
Thank you for giving me this privilege to be on air. My name is Bishop Ego James.
Okay.
Fairly. In my own point of view, Big Brother Nigeria is one of the programs that's educative to especially the young people.
Okay.
And though there's some little thing we do see on the program that is not too encouraging, is point to view that maybe one can talk to the editor of the program to see how they can screen some part of those issues maybe we see that is not comfortable for little kids to watch.
Okay.
From the program.
Okay.
None that is not good.
But you know the program they talk say na for 18 and above, which means if your small pikin they watch them, either na you allow watch them, or I don't know how you go about them, but they don't talk them from onset. That's why small pikin know they enter that house.
It's true, but if you check the trend of poverty in our country, Nigeria, most of the parents they are not even at home, and source out 1 or 2 things to make sure that the children can cook very well. And the children will just tune in and begin to watch it while I wait the time. And there's no way you can ask the children not to watch it even though you are not there. And but if some parents, if you are at home, you can now advise the children to stay out of the program. But it's not too possible because of poverty we are facing in the country, Nigeria.
Okay, Oga, between by your left and by your right, they get 2 people, but you know me saying a cross of cover. So we get Divalanche 365 for your side here, and we get Ama for the other side. 2 of them don't come here since they talk about this thing. Ama talk say if they stop that thing, then go fight war for this country. So sir, you think say this program strong enough to make people fight war? This one where they do killings for some places, ethnic killings, some kind killings where they happen, some bandit killings, and still they never do any fights. Juku and Thief people they fight there, they never turn into war. But she said this particular thing, if they stop them, or then say make them no do it again, then we fight war for this country.
There will be no war because as a clergyman we are praying for peace in our country, Nigeria. But if there's any need for war, we can still see how we can pray for God to take it away. Big Brother program cannot bring war to our country, Nigeria.
Amen.
Though some of the challenges we are facing in our country, Nigeria today, based on some of these political men and women who involved into some of those crises, because there's a sponsor behind it.
Okay.
Most of those killers, I strongly believe they don't have the resources to buy AK-47 that they are holding to kill people. Some of them don't have the resources to even go for war. But there's people backing them up.
Okay.
And on my opinion, stopping Big Brother is not really to encourage, but stopping it will not bring any war. Because we have been facing a lot of challenges in this country, we don't need war again.
Okay, so I'm ask you one very personal question. If you get picking where one go Big Brother now, you go allow him. If you come meet him for approval, say, Daddy, I want go Big Brother. Especially if not girl now.
Okay. The truth is this. Life is about destiny. Some people are being destined for a particular thing. It's not just until you join Big Brother before you become anything.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And it is not all people pass through Big Brother that are corrupt or bad. You know, that is just the truth. To become a child that is not really to encourage tomorrow is a child that does not have a vision. But any child that has a vision knows where it's going. Big Brother cannot really destroy such a child.
Okay. So I don't hear him now. Himself don't talk his own, which means everybody there in Akoda. So wait till we they talk now. This program made them no shut them down or made them no suspend them for now. Because the company they talk say they don't do tests and they don't do one test and do many tests. Say before these people even enter that house, they don't keep them for one place for the number of 14 days. They test them to they sure say then they free of the virus before they enter that house. But now, is it you shall say now only that angle of the COVID-19 I make? Because before now people been done they talk about this program. People don't they talk say this program they no like them.
Waiting me I see for this issue be say they just won't bring one matter we will cause problem for this Big Brother. They don't get problem already with this Big Brother. So now they just won't use this COVID-19 as another matter we will, you understand, drag this Big Brother into another issue. They don't already they complain before. People don't they complain several times, especially on social media. Say Big Brother, oh, you know get better thing way they teach children, you know get better thing way they teach youths. But to me now just politics. They don't already do tests where they want do already. They don't quarantine these people. They don't check them. So we take up with the matter now. And as we talk on before, parental control, they all the remotes way multi-choice, all the remotes way remote of decoders way multi-choice don't provide. So as a parent, if you want to come out in the morning, work out your code, put off that particular channel, or in fact put off all the channel. If you even put them for just cartoon, go hide the remote, go where they go. If you come back, the children don't get authority or get any power to access
the whole thing.
Make them fit change the channel.
Okay, so, but where most they has said, because before this time they get one other talk where they talk where some people be not come out they talk say then they want make this Big Brother make them do it in the way where be say then go they wear our native wears, things wey go promote Africanism, things wey go promote our culture and tradition, and also make dem dey cook food wey na our food, so that when person dey watch this thing, go dey see the identity. Since the program suppose show people inside Nigeria, abi the young life of Nigerian people, so dem bin dey ask say why the program no get things, because mo no lie o, dem dey overexpose body for that thing.
Like what I said the other time is that whosoever that is editing such a program can put in some things that, like what you just said now, we can add such things to the program, like the area of exposure of their body and all that people are complaining. There's a way they can still edit that.
Okay.
But if you check that program very well, is good.
Then you get something where I want to talk now. You see this trend where they use the fight Big Brother. If we invest this energy into our top leaders, by now we forget change for Nigeria. Cause me, I don't see wetin Big Brother they do. Now, this time when people they use the fight Big Brother, say Big Brother do this one, Big Brother this one. I think as a nation, if we put, is it this strength where they use this stamina, if we use and go meet our governors them, to make their account for all the money where they don't they spend for our country, say this one, just imagine now, this state in Kogi State, one local government chairman wake up saying he own this thing wey he go do for the youth now, to buy rope to tie goats. Youth empowerment. Meanwhile, in this Big Brother house, so the Big Brother, see, since anybody that goes to this Big Brother will not come back the same. Even if you say you no win the money, it go put you on platforms where on a very normal day, you no go get the access to those platforms.
Oh, now him say they try talk, say Big Brother they try pass some of our leaders.
Big Brother they try pass them, not be some of our leaders, all of our leaders.
Hi.
And if I go add to wetin you been talk before, moderator, you talk about this nakedness of the thing. Me, I know say national stations, e get ogbonge body wey be say they control wetin they supposed to.
And at the NBC where they tell them say make them
so
hold.
NBC now, e go make NBC write out all their rules and regulations concerning wetin they supposed to. Okay, this program we fit gree make una dey air am, but make una no expose body like this, especially within so time to so time. Wey be say maybe na the time wey be say children fit dey watch.
They are weak.
Then wetin dem fit dey do within the time wey be say children fit dey watch. NBC fit write am out all the rules and regulations, say to una follow am like this so no how they go follow up.
Okay.
And then this culture aspect where we dey talk say make Big Brother they bring in our culture, our food and everything. Like this last one we just come out now, Ultimate Love. Then we get all those things. You get days where they go say okay, na Igbo day, na TV day, na Hausa day. So if you see all these our opinions now, maybe we fit put them for their box, tell them say okay, make una they try bringing these kind things into the Big Brother house. Try to make it more, exciting and educative for people. At least try to showcase different tribes.
But I want to ask you, you talk say the program they help you to no get some things for themselves. You don't ever look the profile of the people where they put inside the house.
Okay, now the only problem I get with Big Brother be that so Big Brother
you get problem?
Wait. You see this way he talk now, he really preaching for body because he get some of my friends say really go their audition, they no even get them. Meanwhile, this one they put for us, they did their papa house, then call enter house. They not even struggle, they not even nah my problem with Big Brother, that maybe Big Brother stop am.
But before they bring people now, because me I don't get friend where we
like
una know FA now.
Yeah, I think like
if you know where that guy una know his story, una will give God the glory. Well, anyway, now the matter now we want to know as the wahala dey, the matter we get now we want to know whether na the right thing to suspend this program or na the wrong thing.
Na the wrong thing to suspend the program.
So let the program continue.
Let the program continue.
But may them just try to curtail
some things like that. Exactly.
And may them work on the kind way where they select who they enter the house.
Yes. Thank you, my brother.
Then may them put some Africanism inside because sometimes I dey wonder whether na people where they obodo with the watch.
Not true, Sha.
Okay. No, we don't hear una here today, ba. No be say we no like the program. The only small issue we get, we don't point them out. But as we dey look am, since they help youth, they empower young people, no be such where they go wake up talk say make they hold them down. As the company MultiChoice talk say they don't over test these people, so they don't turn the people down. They look like in a test case. Now be say they no get need, make them shut down this program. I just give us our last word before we leave studio, as we just get 4 minutes to waka come up from here. We'll start from this side. No tell us who go vote to.
Okay, me, the people who are alive for that house, Erica, Prince, Dorothy. Please help me vote for these 3 people. Thank you. More happy they vote for my team members, so I beg.
We don't hear you, sir.
Okay. I will just speak to higher authority in our country, Nigeria, to see how they can support this program, because it's helping the youth. And I think that's just a little word to it.
Okay.
So now will be like a mini skirt, but it cover the major parts of the body.
That
now
follow.
just simple thing for them to just edit waiting they're supposed to edit.
Yeah.
We know we say the program can be use opportunity to teach our children bad thing. And as well, may they not scrap the program, because may they see it just be like NYSC. Wait till today with the battle. When NYSC still they empower our youth. So may they just try pick out those things where we say if we add to the program, and the ones where they feel remove, make the program for good, at least for a better Nigeria.
For a better Nigeria. And I don't hear and finish, ba. This now wahala day where they happen inside me in the box, and time don't reach where we go waka come out from studio. But after they come out, then get another people where go to enter, and then go to run from afternoon, reach afternoon again, because they go hand over to some other people for afternoon. Now 3 of them then they call them people who come from the land where snow they fall, because 2 of them yellow like purple, 1 black like Sina Shako. Then go enter the studio after I come up from here. If you not tune in tomorrow again, we go enjoy another wonderful time on Top Radio. As Matano they finish and wahala they always dey, but now only us fit settle am. Una one time kuna all welcome this studio this morning. I know say as I bring una, be know say this wahala go get end, and it don't end like that. We know say government go follow do wetin dey right to keep themselves in the good books of the citizen, because now citizen they make who be governor or who be president or who be anything. So as well as you treat them well, make you know say you dey also create part where go make you self come back tomorrow, come talk say I don't run this matter for long now. One thank una all where make things happen for us. One thank our studio engineer, then they call him West. Now West where they here since morning with me, they make everything waka. Thanks to Mekanem where been produced COVID-19 update for us, so that people go know say this matter na matter where you not supposed to sit down they look, oh, if they look now, so you can't they look you too. Until we come in our way again tomorrow, my name is May 11, and at the close of May in the box be this. Next now midday Patriot we're going to come through. Now bye bye.
na jungle, body, you need to struggle, Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, body, you need to hustle, If you want jump, so they bubble, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, girl. Anisha, Isha, back there. Go shout, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I've got get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how do you see that on my wife? Still on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, no great drop. But based on this advice, you say make a shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, body, you need to struggle, Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, body, you need to hustle, If you want jump, so they bubble, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it a rego, maybe, yo, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, yo. Anisha, Isha, back there. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back be the cause I go slow. They made bad man one down, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
Oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting,
man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Young Famous on the mix.
You want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around.
Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. But Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh yeah na Sikira oh Sikira. Yetunde, oh, yetunde, Sikira, oh, yes, Sikira. The way you give me the comparada. Sikira, oh, Sikira, show. Sikira, oh, Sikira, Sikira, oh, Sikira. Lagasi, you melanin. Angelina, oh, my Jody. Undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it, Lagasi, you melanin. Angelina, oh, my Jody. Undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, time mama, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, no, no. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, time mama, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh, na 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 na, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la la la.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun 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 dun. Angelo, when I been calling you answer. What the valima, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love woman, I give you. Yeah. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. What the valima, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for moon, I give you. Yeah. Love for can Badam in chop up now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven no. Love who can happen. Adam been chop up now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven. But that no shock on me there. For your love I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That no shock on me there. For your love I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
Welcome to the midday segment, actually, should I say, and it's about that time of the day where the midday patriot do take over your radio. Okay, right now I'm alone in the studio, but a lot later, and I'll be joined by my partner in progress, like I like to call her, the very beautiful Imam Ekanem. And we have a lineup of very interesting programs for your listening pleasure today. First off, we'll be kicking off with Leaders Watch, and we do apologize for not being able to bring you the program My Hustle, My Pride, due to circumstances beyond our control. Yes, we do apologize, and we promise to bring you other times. We promise to give you interesting episode of that program talking about My Hustle, My Pride. Okay, so today we'll be kicking off with the first program on our list will be Leaders Watch, and Leaders Watch will stay with you all through to 1 o'clock, where we'll be bringing you information, African news. And right after that, at a couple of minutes past 1 o'clock, we'll be bringing you a new segment on the midday belt, and this one, like I said, we're coming up after the news. Maybe I should not let the cat out of the bag. I should let you stay on and witness this one for yourself. It promises to be very interesting, and trust me, it is one time you would not regret spending with us. So let's take it through, or should we say converse through your lunch period. It's going to last for an hour, a new segment, like I said, so you do not want to miss the inaugural episode. So stick with us. Right after the news, we'll be bringing you that segment. And like I said, I'm not going to be letting the cat out of the bag until it's about that time. So the time is actually going to be right after Information African News. And after that, we'll be bringing you Diet Plan. Of course, you know what we say, your health is wealth. And we are advocates of healthy eating because, like they say, you are what you eat. And so we'll be bringing you Diet Plan, and that'll be like a concluding program for today. And doesn't that sound interesting? Of course, I said we have a lineup of interesting programs, and you know what we do right here on the Midday Belt. We promise and we deliver. Alright, so kicking off this belt will be Leaders Watch. Stay with us. So the probe of the Niger Delta Development Commission, the NDDC, by the House of Rep was intended to unravel the circumstances surrounding the 81.5 billion naira expenditure by the commission. However, after several days of tension-filled investigations, or should I say investigative hearings, they have been embellished by lots and lots of drama. I dare to say this probe will surely pass for the most controversial since the inception of the ninth House of Assembly. Don't you agree? Well, as a result of these controversies, this has raised many questions that are yet to be answered. We're asking questions that actually have surrounded or gone around the 81.5 billion naira. But this is not, people have said that this probing has been distracted to a large extent, and like I said earlier, it's been drama filled and people are bringing unnecessary drama around this investigation. However, we'll be looking at those questions that this investigation has raised so far today on Leaders Watch. So how about you stick with us, and when we come back, we shall be delving into the conversation proper. And remember, you can be part of this conversation by dropping a comment across all social media platforms. On Facebook, it is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. We're also streaming live on YouTube at African Patriot Radio. Yeah, so when you go to YouTube, please subscribe, and when you do, click the notification button so whenever we come on, you get notified. And on Twitter, it is African Patriot 7. Yes, let's take a quick break. When we come back, we'll be delving right into the conversation. Stick with us.
got this. Royce got this.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah, situations stabbing like knives, yeah, questions rising, how do I fight, yeah, that is not for you and me, leave everything to the king, you need to feel nice, yeah, painful feeling means you're alive, yeah, ain't no dead man feeling likewise, yeah, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babe. I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. Yeah. How they do me bad but flex like. Yeah. They cheat me but still they leave large. Yeah. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Yeah.
This is your number one station on the Netwave, African Patriot Radio. And yes, the program you're listening to is Leaders Watch. And before we went on that break, we told you we shall be perusing the controversies that did arise as a result of the probe on the Niger Delta Development Commission. Yes, like we said, we're actually supposed to answer. This probe was supposed to address issues surrounding the 81.5 billion naira expenditure by the commission. But in the course of this investigation, it has actually given rise to a couple of other controversies. And the questions Nigeria is asking is, shall we focus on the scope, or shall we limit this probe to the scope for which it was intended, or do this new revelation open up like people have said, it opens up a kind of worm? So are we going to extend the probe to, within that tentacle? Will it extend our tentacles within those dimensions? This is a question on the lips of a lot of Nigerians. And more questions, like we said, rather than address the question that's on ground, more questions continue to arise or trail this probe, as the case may be. And one of such questions is, what is the true state of the forensic audit? Yes, as you recall, during the appearance, or should I say testimony, before the probe panel of the former director of the NDDC, in the person of Joy Nunye, she claimed that no forensic audit was going on in the NDDC. But when the Honorable Minister in the person of Godswill Akpabio came, he gave a conflicting utterance when he said that the audit was ongoing. He also stated that they just concluded with the Bureau of Public Procurement. Like, okay, we've actually divided it in 10 parts, and we just concluded with this, and it's ongoing according to the directives of the President of the nation. Nevertheless, Ben Igbakwa, I beg your pardon, I hope I got that right, Mr. Ben Igbakwa, who is a member of the probe panel, has said that the process is faulty and fraudulent. Okay, so the issue isn't that the forensic audit isn't ongoing, but that it is fraudulent. So here's one person saying, that's Joy Nunye saying there's no forensic audit, and then the Honorable Minister saying there's one ongoing, and then the member of the panel saying, okay, there's one acknowledging that there is an audit going on, but saying that the process is faulty. Now, that is something that is not within the scope of the investigation, and so has not been addressed. But Nigerians are saying, shall we push this aside or address it forthwith? On to another allegation that is yet to be addressed, that was raised during the course of this investigation, would be the claims that the budget of, or should I say, that the budget of the commission is usually tampered with by the chairman of the supervising committees in the National Assembly. Now, that is something that has been brought up, but has not been given a lot of attention, because we still have the 81.5 billion naira figure to deal with. There was also bringing up the 40 billion naira, the missing 40 billion naira. Now, side by side, what the investigation was supposed to be about. So now Nigerians are asking, shall we push this aside, or do we pay attention and make it an all-inclusive investigation? But now that will be going beyond the scope for which the investigation was primarily posited to actually cover. Anyway, the biggest story right now is actually the veracity of the claims that the majority of the contracts in the NDDC are awarded to lawmakers. Now, this has been a quite controversial topic. It's been like, for the past week now, it's been like headline on every paper out there, every newspaper out there, and even on social media. There's been a cause of concern, and there have been a lot of videos floating, and people have had diverse opinions, and even questions do arise from this discourse actually. So let's actually take a break and then take a quick look at this video, especially of the one where the Honorable Minister did say that members of the National Assembly were beneficiaries of NDDC contract. But we'll take a quick break, and when we come back, we shall take a look at that video and then continue our conversation. Do stick with us.
People who have gone to court, people who genuinely did jobs, should be paid for their jobs. So, for me, I'm not against it, because, of course, who are even the greatest beneficiaries? It's you people now. Okay. Because if you look at your chairman, Your chairman
Okay, honorable minister. Honorable minister, that's okay. That's okay.
Now, can I ask you that question? What is the benefit that the National Assembly is benefiting from?
It's
what
okay, it's okay.
Are you asking me the benefit of National Assembly?
Yes, you just said.
I just told you that we have record to show that most of the contracts in NDDC are given out to members of National Assembly, but not
of this investigation, and Nigerians have said it is a distraction, but some Nigerians have actually said it is a comic relief, side by side the serious investigation that's going on. And so the Honorable Minister has responded. Yes, and the letter he actually did send to the Senate has been like the bone of contention amongst conversation lately. And in the first few paragraphs, he blatantly denied having implicated any member of the 9th Assembly. Yes, he said he did not say any member of the 9th Assembly was actually a beneficiary. Now that's side by side the video we just saw. And Nigerians are asking, okay, you said this and now you said that, which do we hold? Like, should we take your word for it? Or next time you're going to say something, you said this. And 48 hours, Nigerians are saying that there has been some indoor mitigations as regards what the country is actually witnessing right now. That they've had, some people say it's a cell phone mitigation. Some people have said there has been an indoor mitigation, because after 42 hours you come out to rebuff what you just said less than 72 hours ago. He blatantly said that I wish I got a copy of that. I would have loved to like put it on your screen right now, that he did not implicate or mention or say that any member of the 9th Assembly was actually a beneficiary of the NDDC contract. And so the minister actually did read this out. He said he should actually refer it to other members of the Senate. But the minister said, no, I'm not telling the Senate only, I'm telling the whole nation, because she actually said this on live TV. So, however, though he has exonerated some members of the 9th Assembly, he however fingered the chairman of the House Committee on the NDDC. Yeah, he said this particular person has executed 19 contracts worth 9 billion naira. And then, you know, there was a problem of figures where he said over 60% of the contract. And then in that letter, he actually explained that 60% he's talking about has got to do with the nature of the contract and not the contract itself. Because you all know coronavirus, and that's like what we've been battling. And he said via palliative and stimulus packages that the majority of the contract given out within this period has been health inclined. And so he was talking about when they said if a medical practitioner can actually get a contract, and he said because they are health contracts, he has that 50-60% was actually given to them. Now this is the defense or explanation he gave, which is contrary to what Nigerians perceived he has said on the day where he appeared, because he has said that lawmakers get 50 to 60%, but now he's saying that that was not what he intended. And especially because there was a time when he was asked to off his mic and he said they did not give him time to explain further. Nigerians are saying the question actually, because when Mr. Femi Bajamilia read out the letter, he was like, he is glad that members of his assembly has been exonerated. And Nigerians are saying that this quest should actually go beyond the 9th Assembly. Though he is simply trying to like protect his members and his territory, and and people are saying he does not represent the interest of the Niger Delta. What are your thoughts? Now, it is not just what we feel or what we think or what the tabloid is putting out there. There is always a story behind the news. So this is what is out there in the open. What are your thoughts? Remember, we said earlier that you can actually join the conversation by dropping your thoughts and comments across all social media platforms. On Facebook, it is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. You can also follow us on Twitter at African Patriot 7. We're also streaming live on YouTube at African Patriot Radio. And please, when you get to YouTube, subscribe and hit the notification button so whenever we come online, you get notified. Okay, remember that he also did accuse Mr. Tunji Ojo of padding the budget with contract worth 9 billion naira. Although Bajamilia has come to say things in his defense as regards when happened and when he came into power and when he became a member of the Senate and when he became chairman of the House Committee on NDDC. But Nigerians are actually asking this question: what exactly is the House going to do in respect of the many unresolved issues that have been thrown open by these investigative hearings? Yes, will it gloss over it, or will this actually result in a more extensive probe into the commission? Although it will be with outside of the confines of the investigation. But Nigerians are asking for a more holistic approach in this investigation, and because many times we hear during this investigative hearings that's outside of the scope of the investigation, and so it is not to be addressed. But these are issues nonetheless. So Nigerians are saying, shall we gloss over them, or shall we make it an all-inclusive and a more holistic investigation? These are more of the questions Nigerians are asking, and I bet you have your own questions. Feel free to drop them across all social media platforms, and we will be glad to respond to them appropriately. Not us in the studio, but we have seasoned analysts, political analysts that will be glad to address your concerns. My name is Immaculata Udo, and this is about the size of our package this morning on Leaders Watch. It's been a pleasure. Up next is Information Africa News. Do stick with us.
Life na jungle, party, you need to struggle. Sure you want collect all the bundle. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, party, you need to hustle. If you want jump, so they bubble. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego maybe, yo. Oh yeah, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shot, girl. And it's your birthday. Go shot, oh yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your car clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how you see that on one wife, still be on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Una, you feel give up. If it rising, not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You just find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You just find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, party, you need to struggle. Sure you want collect all the bundle. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, party, you need to hustle. If you want jump, so they bubble. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it a rego maybe, yo. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it that go maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet to born. Go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah.
Baby, your back be the crazy I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man they walk, now babu they chop.
Oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting,
man do. Life done they do hard for man do. You just find a way to survive too. And all ever do is for man. Waiting, man do. Life done they do hard for man do. You just find a way to survive. And all ever do is
Young Famous on the mix.
You want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me I know sound I like to do one. It no matter if they identical. Legacy you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it legacy you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, as I make money the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Them say I too ugly, as I make money the guy them come around. See the guy them come around.
Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh yeah na Sikira oh Sikira. Yetunde oh yetunde Sikira oh yeah Sikira. The way you give me the comparada. Sikira oh Sikira show. Sikira oh Sikira. Sikira oh Sikira.
Legacy you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it legacy you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, as I make money the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. They say I too ugly, as I make money the guy them come around. See the guy them come around.
Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh yeah na la oh la 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 oh la la oh la
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun. MJ when I been calling you answer. What the volume that's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. So, hey, with zero wahala. She the bust my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow up, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow up, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I been calling you, answer. What the hell in my oh. That's why we get to Allah. Yeah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. Yeah. Love for Kanaku. Badam in chop up to now so him I shopping. He enter Eve heaven no. Love for Kanaku. Badam in chop up to now so him I shopping. He enter Eve heaven. But that no shock on me there. For your love I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That no shock on me there. For your love I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me see Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah, situations stabbing like knives, yeah, questions rising, how do I fight, yeah, that is not for you and me, leave everything to the king, you need to feel nice, yeah, painful feeling means you're alive, yeah, ain't no dead man feeling likewise, yeah, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babe. I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. Yeah. How they do me bad but flex like. Yeah. They cheat me but still they leave large. Yeah. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Yeah. Let go from unless you won't heal. Yeah. God is at the wheel, so stand still. Yeah. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will the barren in you as the babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. Or the other loved you but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, yeah, yeah. We want this but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. Yeah. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you happy any day. I could tell you, baby, I would pay. I would never trade you for no one in any way. If the barren in you, I see baby. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I would never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
Yeah. We all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still got a use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it. But that's a basic. I mean, that's a part of thought and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like Tom Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage. And when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010 trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house and no beats. No room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna pray. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talked about preaching the gospel. Now it's all real like NF host. Cause when the sun goes down and you still got a use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you're gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. 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 The change comes out right from inside.
Good afternoon and thank you for sticking with us. Time check Africa. The time is 1 p.m. in West Africa, 2 p.m. in Central and South Africa, and 3 p.m. in East Africa. This is Information Africa News reaching you from African Patriot Radio. You can listen to this broadcast by live streaming at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. My name is Akanem. The Chinese government is developing cold feet at continued request to forgive debt owed by African countries in what could place new pressure on the continent in the COVID-19 pandemic season. This week, Zambian President Edgar Lungu directly asked his Chinese counterpart Xi Jinping for some debt relief and cancellation to save the economy in a phone call, according to a dispatch issued from Lusaka. There was no commitment from Beijing to consider the request, according to a statement issued by Lungu's office. Zambia is among the countries on the continent heavily indebted to China. Of the more than $10 billion external debt, Lusaka reportedly owes China some $6.4 billion, mostly in infrastructure development financed by Chinese leaders. Governor Nasir El-Rufai has said that Eid prayers can hold in open spaces in Kaduna State, but there will be no celebrations during the forthcoming Eid al-Adha Muslim festival. The governor, who made this known in a media chat, warned that the prayers should not be held inside mosques because of possible spread of COVID-19. El-Rufai further said that Muslim faithful should observe social distancing and wear face masks during the Eid prayers, adding that they should return home afterwards and to avoid large gatherings in compliance with the COVID-19 prevention protocols. In the world of business, investments by the European Bank for Reconstruction and Development, EBRD, leapt to a record high in the first half of 2020 as the bank responded rapidly to the needs of emerging economies grappling with the impact of the coronavirus. According to an article published on Friday, EBRD's website, financing rose to just over 5 billion euros in the first 6 months of the year, compared with 3.7 billion euros a year earlier and a previous first half record of 3.9 billion euros in 2016. The bank complemented its increased financing with scaled-up policy support. The EBRD invests to promote sustainable and inclusive private sector development across 38 emerging economies, including Tunisia. In entertainment, the Nigerian police have cleared popular Nigerian singer and songwriter D'banj of the rape allegations levied against him by Twitter user Shaitan Babatayo. This was contained in a report signed by Deputy Commissioner of Police DCP Umar Sanda on behalf of Deputy Inspector General of Police Force Criminal Investigations Department, Force Headquarters, and obtained by our correspondent on Saturday. It will be recalled that the allegations led to strong and social media controversy, with several declarations of the innocence of the singer by his fans and admirers coming up against those who believe Babatayo was telling the truth. And in sports, while qualifying for the Champions League would have been the perfect icing on the cake, Leicester City midfielder Wilfred Ndidi would nonetheless be proud of his historic feat in the just concluded Premier League season. Ndidi, who was in action for 90 minutes on Sunday, finished the 2019-2020 English Premier League season as the joint top tackler alongside Manchester United's Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Another Leicester City player, Ricardo Pereira, finished in third place. As reported by Goal in the just concluded season, Ndidi made 129 successful tackles, same as Wan-Bissaka, while Pereira garnered 119 tackles. Since his move from Belgium top flight side Genk for a reported €15 million fee, Ndidi, the 23-year-old, has been quite exceptional for the Foxes. And the weather report, the weatherman says partly to mostly cloudy skies at 26 degrees Celsius is the expected weather for Tema, Ghana. While Dakar, Senegal had sun in the morning with increasing clouds this afternoon at 29 degrees Celsius. Abuja, Nigeria is having mixed clouds and sun with scattered thunderstorms at 27 degrees Celsius. And that was Information Africa News as produced by Elvis Oga. Before we go, our proverb for the day is a Guinean proverb that says, knowledge without wisdom is like water in the sand. I am Akanim saying good afternoon and thank you for listening.
Cates. Cartes.
It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting inside so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be.
1, 2, 3.
Jay's gonna be fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Jay's gonna be fine. Man, he's gonna be fine. 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 He's gonna be fine.
It's clean sounds of clean.
Oh na na na, Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na, na.
Fuego!
Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your flavor. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or you wanna waste. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up. Yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh. Shut up, put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby, you know say you get it wait. Baby give me love, oh, yeah. Baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me baby girl, oh yeah, give me green. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. And I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. And I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Ah, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. My baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. You. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, a volume producer.
baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I they feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know, say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Farmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Farmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Farmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Farmer. Yeah. See, I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. Say the one thing with me, girl, me, I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around, you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Farmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Farmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Farmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Farmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Farmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Farmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Farmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Farmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one.
Hello, welcome back, and thanks for staying with us. This is still the Midday Patriot right here, your number one station on the net wave, African Patriot Radio. And remember, I promised you a small something. Is it small? It's actually major, though. I did promise you that we have a surprise for you. It's actually a new program we're introducing on the belt, and it's just like, basically, we thought about you, we care about you, so we thought about keeping you company through lunchtime. So let me introduce your latest lunchtime buddies, the Midday Patriots, or we're called the Snow Gang.
Yeah, Snow Nation in the house, people.
Did you miss that voice?
Honestly, I did.
Am I intimidating your bars? Because sometimes you used to act in bars for her. Like you're out of this.
It actually feels really good to have you back.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm back like I left my.
It's like you went on sabbatical or something. Well, it's good to have you back though.
Oh,
I missed you guys though.
Oh, I missed you.
Like, and I missed you too.
Seriously, you trying to go soft on me right now?
Nah, come on.
Okay, go.
Okay. Now that's a beautiful voice of the very beautiful Amen Mekanem, and we have the snowman in the house himself. You expect snow is white here. You'd expect that snow is white.
Yeah.
Controversial snow black.
I'm the real, like they said black is beautiful. I know snow is beautiful, so like I'm the real.
Okay, let's not get into that.
Wow.
All right, so the Snow Gang is complete, and we have Snowbell in Snow Black.
Seriously, you guys, come on.
And my name is Immaculate.
Just call me M. M is fine.
Yeah, M Snowbell.
You just had to.
All right, welcome to the lounge. We're basically just lounging, and like I said, we're going to be keeping you company through lunchtime. So the program we actually promised earlier is the Midday Combos.
Yeah, come on, let's have a
Combos with the S.
conversation, right?
Yeah, let's basically just talk and chill.
Talk and chill.
Soft talk though, so you don't choke on your meal.
Yeah,
Wow.
come on.
All right, so this is the midday combos, and it's actually going to be segmented in 3. So first, we're going to be doing the shout out segment.
I heard someone shouting, "Yay!"
No, don't shout out like literally, else you bust the eardrums.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the segment where you get to, you want to intimidate us.
Yeah, okay, that's the point where you get to send in shout outs to your family, friends, your loved ones, even enemies. Like probably you're beefing someone and it's common side time.
I mean, even the good
reconcile,
book,
right?
the good book actually says pray for your enemies.
Yeah, so come
Like good prayer, but then you have to
shout out, guy. I'm not praying for you. Guy, she a hater.
No,
see,
like-
I'm living my life.
We're trying to like say, okay, like let's reconcile you people. So come on, send shout out to people whether they're celebrating their birthdays today or not.
Wedding
Just send shout out.
anniversary.
Like somebody-
Relationship anniversaries as well.
Snow White is here shouting haters. Some
I'm
people,
living my
you
best
don't understand. Some people be, thinking of haters for themselves. People don't hate you.
I don't. Come on, I don't feel like I think I'm a very lovable person. I don't think I have haters, but it's like it's there on social
Come
media.
on, if
but
Jesus
something
had
about it.
haters, you should have.
Who am I? Who am I? All right, so the next segment will be Would You Rather? Okay, so here's a segment that will put out 2 things. Would you rather be this or that? Would you rather possess these powers or this one? So we're actually just comparing 2 things that I feel are of equal magnitude, or you can actually put them on the beam balance and say no, it doesn't weigh the same. So
Yeah.
for me, I'd rather do this than that. So we actually put you in that tight corner where you're like, which should I want both, but which should I go for? Like, yeah. So that's that segment where you're like, wishes, horses, beggars.
Wow.
Okay, wishes, horses, wishes. Wishes, horses, prayers. That's the Nigeria we find ourselves in.
True.
Wishes, horses, prayer. Nobody even wishes for stuff. We pray for even the.
God, you pray for it.
You pray for it, and even the things that in your head, you know that this might never happen, man. Come on,
So-
faith.
Stay hopeful, right?
Yeah, with
So
faith.
we're just going. Okay, I think we should actually just start off with the would you rather. So what you got for us today?
Okay, and we actually haven't told them about the third segment where we're going to be wrapping it up
yeah,
with
true.
facts or
fables.
And so that's your forte. Tell us about that one.
Well, I think just like the name says, facts and fables. I'm actually going to give you some cool facts, probably things you never know, and we're going to pick them from around the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm sure she's gonna help you separate between facts and fables.
And you feel like this thing she's saying is not true, but trust me, it's not. It's not hearsay. It's not Chewe Cambia.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Say, wow.
All right. So today we're starting with Would You Rather.
Would you rather? Yes.
Yeah.
So would you rather?
I don't know. I feel like this is like my favorite segment already.
Should I do the drum roll thing now?
Okay.
Okay, you didn't want to bust out eardrums, please. Thank you.
All right, drum roll. Would you rather be a multi-millionaire or be multi-talented?
Okay, so
yes, hit us up. Tell us across all social media platforms.
And please, we want to know why though, because
you don't just tell me I want to be this, and you don't tell me why you want to be.
Except you just want to be it.
But you can be whatever you want to be and who you want to be. But
just have faith and believe and work towards it.
Speaking of faith and belief, man, so what would you rather be, multi-talented or multi-millionaire?
Me?
Yeah.
Like you're talking to me.
Yeah.
Okay, like definitely now. I'll have to go with. You guys are waiting, right? With the money. No, like seriously, talents can actually get you more than that. But then, come on, if I have the money, I'll help people develop their talents.
Okay, I'm tempted to actually ask Emma what she would rather go for.
Yeah.
You know what? I think I'd rather just hear from them.
Yeah. So
wow, did you just trick me into doing that?
No. I mean, it's one step at a time.
All right, so I'm definitely gonna get them to do that.
True.
So you can tell me that.
But you two can tell us what it would rather be by dropping your comments across all social media platforms. Use the hashtag #MidDayConvos. We want to hear from you. Tell us, what would it rather be? multimillionaire or
Multi-talented.
multi-talented. We're looking forward to hearing from you on Facebook. It is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. Drop your comments right now. If you do, we'll be reading them on the program. Also on Twitter.
We are on Twitter as well at African Patriot 7.
Also streaming live on YouTube at African Patriot Radio. So hit us up. Tell us. We want to know. But first, we'll take this musical break. When we come back, we'll delve right into the conversation. We're in it already.
Oh, yeah.
And we're going deeper.
DJ.
OJB. Another classic. Yeah. Call me Mansa Musa after getting this amusement. I'm the newest jeweler, words get clearer than a diamond. Been home working, I should have titled this the assignment. As I meant every word written in this composition. Your critics and I will take them all out. My articulation is exquisite, they cannot resist that. No confrontation, I flow steady with no resistance. But walk ready, my arm heavy like weightlifting. Get another yeah, I keep it classy. More like Michael Jackson. Keep my pants above the ankle, better moonwork it when I tell you back up off me. It can get so ugly, only one will recognize it. Reorganize myself, I cannot change the topic. Do some Kama Sutra, the naked true will suture. I'm not your average, ever range me inaccurate, and now will I am very pissed off, cause this the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me. They will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic. This the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me. They will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic. I got that classic. Hemodioxy, ribonucleic acid. Who the hell is asking? Put the crown upon me. I've been working for it. They can take it off me. Check my allegory. I'm not your ordinary auditory inventory. Get your money ready if you wanna hear another bar from me. Yeah, I'm going hard on it. Classic after classic, boy, I did it so marvelous. This is so hazardous. Fire at the gas station. Call the fire service, cause I'm serving fire, Watch the way I make them indecisive. They can find a better artist after listening to yours truly. Game is hardly competitive if you do it like I do it in the ring with no opponents, They can fight it, they just have to love it. I would have kept it so cool, but I am very pissed off, cause this the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me. They will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic. This the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me. They will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic. This the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me. They will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic. This the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me. They will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic. Classic after classic after classic after classic. Nazi, will you stop it? Nah, homie, keep on counting. Classic after classic after classic. Let the classic made another classic.
Please don't sing.
Okay, you know, I ended with deeper. Now they brought us in with longest. Okay, Clairehead, this is a Monday. Come on. Yeah. All right, so you're still on to Midday Convos right here on African Patriot Radio. And before we went on that break, we had on the segment we said we called like, would you rather? Yeah. So we asked the question: would you rather be multi-talented or a multi-millionaire? And yes, we have text messages coming in. Do you have any? Because I think I have a couple, yeah?
Alright, you want to start it first?
Okay. This one is from Uyomi Ibrahim, and he say, who talent help?
Mado.
Multi-millionaire Joe. Okay, so this one was from Uyomi Ibrahim. You have one there?
Alright, I have this one from come on. Alright.
Okay, while you're about that,
I have the messages now.
Okay.
All right, I have this one from Mr. West, and he goes, multi-talented is good, but with money you can get that talented person to work for you.
Why do I feel like this person actually, I don't know, maybe they're telepathic, because Damilola sent this one in and she's saying multi-millionaire would employ multi-talented people. I want to be a multi-billionaire self. This is from Damilola.
Okay, I got one here. This is Fields, and Fields is saying, I would prefer to be a multi-talented person.
Did he say why?
Yeah, okay, because I feel I can make more millions and possibly billions from my talent.
Oh, great. Do you have more messages?
Okay, I have one from Favor Kadike, and he says multi-millionaire.
Oh, just multi-millionaire, nothing else.
He says, I can use that to build talent. I use the money to. It's like someone said money answers all things.
They're following my cue.
Oh wait, remind me. You said you would rather be a multi-millionaire.
Multi-millionaire that would build talent. Like,
oh,
okay.
No, but seriously, do you have more messages?
I have one from Derek, and he says multi-millionaire. No reason though, but he says multi-millionaire. And yeah.
Okay, Chris sent in this one that says, all I'm thinking about is the money. All I'm thinking about is the money. Like, yes, money. Please, I have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Are you serious, right? Okay, we get the point.
Money came in 15 times. That's all he's thinking about right now. But seriously, let's bring it back to the studio, amen.
Okay. I think I have one that's actually going to like break the jinx because everybody's saying money. I have this from Prince Will Sampson, and he says multi-talented.
Okay, I think he has one that said multi-talented as well.
Yeah, feels one that is multi-talented.
See, some people are smart.
Yeah,
I'm not saying please, can I just have it all?
Nah, like come on, you gotta pick one.
Yeah, you gotta pick one. You're like,
just
we
one.
said, we put you in a corner. You're like between the devil and the deep blue sea. So you gotta pick.
I cannot
pick
be. I cannot be in a corner. That is what I am saying.
Pick a hustle.
No, you cannot put me in a corner, ma.
No, but seriously.
Okay, you know what? So I am actually going to give my answer before the end of the program. So let's not delay. Let's do it that way. So
okay.
Because
I've given my word, yeah.
We're about to move right into it, and trust me, I'm going to come back on it. All right, for myself, I think I'm going to say multi-talented. Now, don't ask me what talent I'd wish for. Multi-talented with a class, because you have to be specific what talent it is. So I will pick my talent, and trust me, she said multi-millionaire. With my talents, I can become a billionaire. Just give me 2 weeks. Have you heard about those stuff that he said, the likes of Bill Gates, that if you take everything he has now to the last dime, with the knowledge he has, give him a year,
he'll make more. Yeah.
Do you understand? So, coming from that perspective, because I think what the youth of these days have is like the get rich quick mentality. So everybody wants the money. So basically, give me the talents and give me 2 weeks. Still give me talent side by side too.
I actually have another message here from Peter Ogumola. He says, multi-millionaire, bro. I'm not your bro. Come on. I'm not your bro. And then, in line with what he just said, we have another comment from Gerard Ifediora, and he says, it depends on the talent, but then, talent, multi-talented.
Multi-talented. Talent to just sneeze and their money will come out. Do you know there are people in this world that they don't have to do anything, just their presence is money? Should I call name?
No, let's not do that.
We know them.
Seriously, just their name is money. That's the kind of talent I want.
Alright.
Alright. I think we'll be moving right into the next segment. This is where we'll be talking facts or
fable.
But let's take a quick musical break, and when we come back, we'll delve right into that segment. Stay with us.
I don't really get it now. Why my brothers never ever put in work? Money talk and bullshit work. They all wanna see, but nobody wanna look. Real facts are hitting in the books. Nah, I don't really get it. Nah. The Bible or Quran, which book is the truth, man? I don't really get it. Young Bone.
10 fingers up for the pro, what you hear is masterpiece. Son of a nobody, but I'm trying to set the pace. I've been looking for a whole lot of answers. Hitting in the pages, I don't wanna flip them covers. I'm like, why you write about money when you broke a snub? 5 keys to success, author, but you out of luck. I don't really get it. Why you thinking you can fool a brother? There's a better sister for the job, but you wouldn't take her. Deuteronomy 26:12, but you take my tithes and you keep it for yourself. Why would you be practicing the later and you so neglect the former? Matthew 23 in a corner, I don't get it. Why you say 17 is a minor? My grandpa is a president and age is just a number, I don't get it. I hate a good die young, the bad egg still alive and everything go wrong, I don't get it. Better is a giver than a taker, when the taker gets better, the giver becomes a hater, I don't get it. Correctional facility, man doing time, but they bring it at my worst. I don't get it to live, don't live to eat. I don't get it, what's the food with nobody to eat? Or what is life without your macaroni and cheese? Y'all confused bookworms, I call you wannabes. Young bloods getting paid and the feds call it fraud. Cybercrime as the keyword, home and abroad. Where you stacking all the stash that you seize from the criminals? The law broke the law, that's a point to no decimal. Spare the road and you gon' spoil the child, I get it. Your child is a lot smarter than you, admit it. Life's good, that's a point, and so there's a lot going on. And I love to know, like, why my brothers never ever put in work. Money talk and bush work. They all wanna leap, but nobody wanna look. Real facts are hitting in the books. Nah, I don't really get it. Nah, the Bible look around, which book is the truth, man? I don't really get it. When a nigga want you dead, when we all gonna die. Don't get it, nah. The truth sets you free, but you still tell a lie, man. I don't really get it, no. I don't really get it. Why the rich still cry? Why do we live just to die? Why? A lot of questions, man, but I don't get it.
Yeah, oh. Slash B. It's like, love me, JJ. Love me tender. I no go ever sleep if I never make a move. Until my money big, until my money last. Nothing we never see, nothing we never touch. And anytime we step in the building, no. My Hennessy with a steady popping, no. Not be today, where you been there, when we been there. Hustle up, say one day we go elevate. But keep on now, multi-elevate. Thank God, say we educate. The party no fit start if we no day. Cause, oh, yakba, money yakba, Fendi yakba, Gucci yakba, Dolce yakba, Versace yakba, Louis yakba, so make we jakba. Yeah, oh. Yeah. Give them again. Kill them with the flow, kill them with the vibe. Money where they talk, money where they bite. If no be first class, we know they fly. Benny, if you hate, make you die. Steady working every day, we pray we multiply. For everybody hustling, we pray you multiply. Ready or not, we pray we no go die. Yeah, I come, I don't start to occupy. Say one day we go elevate. Multi-banner, multi-elevate. Thank God, say we the party no fit start if we no day. Cause, oh, yakba, money yakba, Fendi yakba, Gucci yakba, Dolce yakba, Versace yakba, Louis yakba, so make we jakba. International boy, never with the band. South African girls, they get the band down. Ghana girls, they get the band down. Steady working every day, we pray we multiply. For everybody hustling, we pray you multiply. Ready or not, we pray we no go die. Yeah, I come, I don't start to occupy. Say one day we go elevate. Multi-banner, multi-elevate. Thank God, say we educate. The party no fit start if we no day. Cause, oh, yakba, money yakba, Fendi yakba, Gucci yakba, Dolce yakba, Versace yakba, Louis yakba, so make we jakba. Oh, yakba, money yakba, Fendi yakba, Gucci yakba, Dolce yakba, Versace yakba, Louis yakba, so make we jakba. Oh, nana. Oh, lo, 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 lo.
you. Thank you very much.
All right, so we're still on to Midday Convos, and thanks for staying with us still. We promised you that we're going to keep you company, yeah, throughout lunch hour. So
And we do like to keep our word.
And we're doing that already.
we keep a word.
This guy's voice.
We just come out with the bars. Uncle,
Like-
did you go for voice rehearsal, voice training?
You know it, right?
Come on now, just look like.
No, come on, I'm just.
Oh yeah, I missed that.
You need to
yeah.
stop, man.
Alright, so this is still the Midday Convos, and before we went on that musical break, we were talking Would You Rather, and though M is yet to tell us what she rather
did
do.
say at the end of the program, we're gonna keep my word.
Okay.
I mean it.
So we're going to hold up her word, yeah. It's like a noose around her neck right now. Alright, so we promise to go right into the next one, which is fact or fable. So we're going to hand the baton over to Amen and let her do her.
Oh, is it just me?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
you.
yeah, it's like African fun fact, yeah. Actually, we actually decided to move African fun fact,
yeah.
but then it's not just going to be Africa alone. Like I said, we're going to touch like different parts of the world.
Yeah.
All right.
Especially because you can't travel now, so Amy's going to take you like virtually.
Round the world.
Virtually.
Pretty much it. You know how I do. All right. So first off, I have this one. I bet you didn't know that the oldest dress in the world comes from Egypt.
Oh wow.
Oldest dress. I'm looking like dress like what you wear.
So like I'm going to shout like facts, all facts. Because it's Egypt, come on, like, you know.
Come on, like.
It's Egypt. Like.
Yeah.
It is Egypt. And now guess what? This dress is actually over 5,000 years old.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so we started wearing clothes like from 5,000 years back.
Was it?
I'm just saying it's like it's the longest it's been. Can you tell me where clothes that you had from 10 years ago are?
Some are wear now. Most of them.
How do you turn some of them to rags? This one people still wearing over 5,000 years.
Actually, damn.
So, yeah, pretty much. Well, I guess you didn't know that. Well, I just told you that now. You can thank me later.
Yeah.
You know what I'm glad about this?
All
It's
facts.
African. I mean,
It is Africa, but let's not be,
please, I can't help myself.
We're feeling ourselves.
No, but seriously, it's kept in the museum or something. How they managed to preserve it for that long?
We are Africans. That's what I can say.
And you know the Egyptians have always been good with preserving
Preservation,
culture.
yeah. Talk about mummies, yeah.
Mummies,
They
like,
even preserve dead bodies.
do you understand? So like, that's why I said if it is Egypt, come on.
What
let's
can
go.
they fit and do?
What can they fit?
All right, so that's facts, yeah?
Yeah, I got another one. So, do you know that when male children reach the age of 5 in northern Angola, yes, in Africa, another African thing, yes. In Africa. So they are sent to live with their uncles on their mother's side. Now, this is because chiefs inherit their position through matrilineal line.
Oh, and that's kind of surprising because I grew up like in a patriarchal society.
Yeah.
That's what we say. But then there's a certain tribe or a certain part of Africa that practices this.
Yeah.
So anyway, go on.
No, so I was like, okay, I think earlier you were doing something, and then I saw a picture of Queen Amina, and then with
Okay,
this, I
yeah.
think Africa has this line of
matriarchal, yeah.
let's say way of being
Matrilineal,
things.
Yeah.
So I kind of think it's okay because now every day you hear people talk about feminism has become like a trend. Yeah, so where a lot of people like gender equality, and it makes at times ladies kind of feel like they're not important. But here's something paying credence to us.
Yes.
Like it's not like you're just a lady in your father's house. Even when you're married, you still have a heritage in your father's
Bottom line
This one is in
is,
your
bottom
mother's
line,
house.
contrary to what some people think, I'm not naming names.
Okay.
A woman's place is not in
A
the
kitchen.
kitchen.
And the
the
other room. Yes, you
the
can.
other room.
You on your own, ma. We actually take a musical break again. And this one is called I Know Well by Ronald.
Yeah, where is Jesus name?
Amen.
Rega, you got a problem.
Speed Boys Entertainment. I don't do black music, I don't do white music. I put a thing through it that's making you hate music.
When I'm writing my rhyme, a deadly poison is brewing. Shock your absorbers and make you tumble and bounce to it. Hey, ever wonder why I'm a space boy? It's cause on this planet and no human I could be cool with. A bunch of hypocrites, deluded, fanatical movements, impulse buying whatever's been said, thrown in the cuckoos. Hey, I think we're living the absurd. I think fictitious and religion is a blur. I think we'll never find no answers to the force. You die before you get the truth, and then the truth is never told. God, this entanglement is far from removing. It's a radical confusion of what's to fall, dark and it's looming. I am a student of this life, I'm entangled in this strife. My entitlements are all I need, so F for me. I put your fire out as bunch of cannons blow. I know where no, guy, I know where no. So tell me who the heck you messing with. I know where no, guy, I know where you a hater, go ahead and do your thing. I know where no, guy, I know where you. They owe me money, pay me quick. I know where no, you better have my money. I know where no. Oh no. Look at all the haters I got. Every day I'm writing, man, my pen gotta be shopping and I'm trying to be consistent in the sun. Oh, damn. Look at all the haters I got. It's crazy how these rappers just be hating on a brother, no welder that could never make them stop. This autobiographic holograph just slap you in the face, leave a fingerprint and call it autograph. I'm laughing at you. You thought I was done, but I'm back to bring up rockers. And oh yeah, I love it how you hate me. You don't understand what I'm doing, so you think I'm crazy. But look around you and tell me who the hell is not. We're all constituting the members of this crazy rock. Single mothers run away, fathers, children, and parents. A lot of graduates every year, not a job created. And yet they tell you go to school, living is not intended. Studying your books and after school, your talents, what you're left with. That's if you got any. It goes lost in the matrix. It goes beyond hustle and strive, get a goal and defeat it. There's no debating who the best. I'm percent if you a mess. That's why they dap, trying to block out your smell. I put your fire on this bunch of cannons blow. I know where no, guy, I know where no. So tell me who the heck you messing with. I know where no, guy, I know where you a hater, go ahead and do your thing. I know where no, guy, I know where you. They owe me money, pay me quick. I know where no, you better have my money. I know where no, I know where no, I know where no. I know where low. I know where low.
I know where low.
No, are you sure? Are you sure? I thought you were the one talking about haters, screaming haters. I'm living my best life.
Haters cannot make me sick. I'm living. I'm okay. All right, so that was a beautiful number. But back into the midday conversations. Yeah, basically, we're talking facts or fable, and Amy was taking us
facts. I'm just getting some facts here. Okay, so we've touched on Africa. Let me give you a little something outside of Africa. Okay, so
I hope you have the international passport, sir. Okay.
Now this one is about weddings.
We are your
now.
passport. We take you there.
Okay, this one's about weddings here. Wow. So in Italy, it's not recommended to be married in May.
So now I'm wondering why.
I just say a lot of people that are born in May and listening now be like, hey, especially those that have that bad name with them. Okay. All right. Okay, so it is not recommended to be married in May because everyone knows that in this month there is one unlucky day.
Oh wow. So
but now the problem is no one knows which day it is.
Okay. Oh.
So they be like, hey, I can't get married in May because, I mean, you never know. It could be on one of those
unlucky days. There must have been a reason why they say maybe something significant happens.
It's just that people have their beliefs here, so it's just probably that belief there. That.
Please, where's this coming from?
Like, is it fact or fable?
Italy.
Okay.
So just avoid eating dry yam so you don't choke on it because we have one bad day and it's unpredictable. That's the bad part.
That's the thing. You don't know what day it is.
You don't know what day it is. So
hey, but it's like maybe you have January, February, March, April. And like, hey, can we skip May?
Yes, she understand. May we skip May, please?
Crazy.
No, but seriously. And if they give us a window, like, okay, it happens between first and fifth. Yeah. Do you understand? Yeah. But taking the whole month to be careful.
So let's skip May. Some people are not going to celebrate their birthdays.
Yeah, no birthday parties.
I know them. I know some of them.
I'm not here. All
right. So we all know about fortune cookies and stuff.
Okay.
So I think a lot of people actually argue that fortune cookies were actually they originated in China and what.
Yeah, they're actually familiar. They got very familiar or popular in China.
Wow, shocker. Some people would say originated in China, but shocker, it actually did not. So fortune cookies they've never been a Chinese custom.
Okay.
So it was actually a modification of a traditional 19th century Japanese cookie, which was first popularized in San Francisco.
Okay, it's a Japanese cookie. And some of us call it Chinese because some of us don't even know the difference between
Japanese
Japanese.
The other thing,
Are they not cousins?
no, it's been modified. Yeah, you understand? It's
Okay.
been modified, but it modified in China.
Okay.
But it never actually originated from China. So
Why are
that's
China's
the-
being Nigerians now? Anyway, Chinese will always be Chinese. They can do anything.
Can
Like,
invent.
just make your own. They can clone.
Wow.
Shout out to my Chinese people.
Shout out to our
I
Chinese.
know what you're saying. No.
Shout out to my
Shout out.
Chinese brother. I think their grandfather was from Aba.
No? Huh?
Abia State, Aba. I think our grandfather was
I'm
from.
not here.
No, but shout out to you guys. You guys are super creative. So
Yeah.
you even took from your cousin.
Um,
The case of Esau and Jacob.
Alright, so I'm going to drop this one by Ellie Nala, and she calls this one Synergy.
hey, my home girl, Elinala. Enjoy.
It was more than just a one night stand, yeah. No, mind them if them no understand. I know, say you go hold me down, and that's why I am down for you. Oh, yeah. Way up, all the way to the top we go. Hold up, we no smoke, no kush, but we eye on this. Every morning, I wanna wake up beside you. Every step you take, make I take up with you. I'm tripping, I love for you. Tripping, I love for you. I'm tripping, I love for you. Even though I don't be transformer. Way to ride me, baby. Kiss and caress you, baby. Way to love me, baby. I wanna love you too. Love you to ghetto. You know, send me ghetto, na na na. Love you to ghetto, na na. Me and you versus the world. Now so we go the road. Them say we're doing wrong. I tell them their father. We always on key like you and me. Say now you could be my
Alright, welcome back and thanks for staying with us still. This is still the Midday Convo right here on your number one station on the net wave, African Patriot Radio. And yes, we have one more fact of fable for you before we move on to the shout out segment.
Question is there? Alright, I'm actually going to take you to France now.
Yeah.
So we've gone to Egypt, we've gone to Angola, we've gone to Italy, we've gone to
Japan.
and then we
Japan.
tried to accuse China.
No,
small,
we
so-
travel to China to accuse them and then come
And
back.
then
We
take it
always,
to Japan.
we always have like a reason to travel. Yeah.
Alright, so I got this one from France. So in France, it is against the law to carry live snails on a high-speed train in France.
Bet why?
Because snails are slow.
No, it's not even that. That's not even the age. Okay, hear it now. It's against the law to carry live snails on a high-speed train. Now the issue is they have to have their own tickets.
Oh no!
I bet you didn't see that one coming, but yeah.
No, I didn't see that one
No,
coming.
you didn't see it. No.
Damn it.
Okay, kill the snail and put them in a bag. Simple.
Simple.
Really?
But probably they're too
people-
slow to go fast. So if you're
Yeah,
making
yeah.
them fast, you're altering
fist
nature.
bump.
Alright, so yeah.
Are you
So it's like
serious?
imagine carrying like 100 snails that are alive, and then you have to get like 100 tickets for each of them. This
They just said
What tribe in Nigeria eats the soup with snail?
fisherman's.
fisherman soup, yeah.
Yeah, so come on,
But
like,
I'm from the south.
yeah. So you people cannot go and stay in France.
but
So you not
thing is,
eat your
That's
snail
the thing.
soup.
The thing is, you can't decide to carry
Live
snails that
snail.
are dead already and say you want to cook. You have to. There's that thing about killing whatever animal you want to kill yourself.
Yeah, so that the blood will come out flesh.
I want to go to. I'll buy it from the market and then go home. I'll buy it there, kill it there, wash it there. tie it in a bag and go home. Uncle, must I go with the shell? I don't even like to pack dirt in my house.
So
What are you talking?
question is the people that transport this thing, they probably have to go and sell it to, do you understand? Deliver it to people that sell where you're going to buy it from. So this is where it all comes from. I'm just saying.
Anyway,
Yeah,
shout out to all the snail lovers in France.
Alright, let's move on to the next segment.
All right,
Please,
about they
we're
talk about shout out right now. We're going to be saying this is a shout out segment where you get to say hello to your loved
Yeah,
one.
we told you earlier on, and whoa, messages have been coming in.
Yeah.
And don't forget, it's not just something that should be restricted to just your lovers. Come on.
We told you.
Yeah, of
Love your
course.
enemies and wish them well.
Alright, basically, you too can drop your messages across all social media platforms. On YouTube, we're streaming live at African Patriot Radio, so you could drop your shout out right there, and then we'll read them on the program. You can also tweet at us at African Patriot 7. Also on Facebook at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. We're streaming live on there.
Alright,
so
shout
right
out.
into the shout out. You have
Yeah,
any?
so okay, so we're just about connecting you to your loved ones, your family, and your friends, and this one is coming from my homeboy West, and he says, shout out to Mrs. Sabina, happy birthday, wishing her long life and good health of mind and body.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you, ma.
Mrs. Sabina.
Yeah.
All right, I have this one here. Shout out to Lawson, love of my life.
Yeah.
Okay, I had to. It's actually call it twice. Read it twice. Shout out to Lawson, love of my life. Wherever you are, stay safe. I love you.
Oh.
And also to Chika and Sheon, love you girls. Do and marry. Make money and let's travel the world. This one's coming from Jojo.
Okay. Oh, that's actually really sweet.
All right.
All right. I have this one. Oh, okay. This one's especially for us.
Okay.
From Elvis Oga. Elvis
Yeah.
for president.
Yeah.
Hey, man. He's
I'm your campaign coordinator.
I thought he was campaign manager, man.
I said coordinator, like we're not dragging.
We're not okay, sorry.
Alright,
I'm your
grandmother matters.
I'm your money counter. Don't worry. Let me
From
count
Elvis
the money.
Oga, he said, shout out to you guys in the studio. What's up, man?
Shout out
Thank
you
you.
as
Shout out to
well.
you too.
Okay, I have
Okay.
this one from. Okay, he says, shout out to my wife, Deborah Ibrahim. Happy wedding anniversary, sweetheart.
Wow, happy anniversary to
And this is
them.
coming from Mr. Hangout.
Yeah.
He's also saying, and my brother Ibrahim Adarji, you've been my pillar. God bless you.
Oh.
Shout out to his wife, you know.
Shout
Happy
out.
anniversary to them.
Yeah.
Happy
All right.
anniversary.
Hope you have more fruitful years.
Yeah, more fruitful years. Okay, so this one is from Panok, right? As if I got the name right. It said, shout out to my big sister, still on the birthday groove. Happy birthday, Nanklin Dashi. Happy birthday to you, Nanklin.
Nanklin.
More life,
I
more.
like the name. It sounds like cling cling.
It's from my place, Nanklin. It's our people.
All right, yeah, I have one more. Do you have any?
Oh yeah, I have one here. Wow. Okay, so this is from Michael Chikuma. He says, I want to give a shout out to my G MJ in bracket Chikuma Michael Jr. I feel like he just give a shout out to himself.
No, but like, come on, you can
I
do
mean,
that.
that's what's
You can
up
do
there.
that.
You
Do-
know.
Shout out to yourself, bro.
Man,
Oh, shout out to me.
You're the real MVP.
Okay.
I got another one here from Chiwindu Osiogo, and she said, shout out to my husband, Professor. Okay, I do not want to, but I'm just going to say Professor Osiogo. I do not want to, you know.
Don't murder.
Yeah,
Don't
exactly.
Murder his name.
Shout out to my husband and my kids, Kamsi and Amanda. Wish you well, and I wish you long life and prosperity. And so you know, I love you so much and could go any length for you all. Oh, that is really sweet.
Like I don't know. Today, I'm excited about how couples are sending in shout outs to them. So, okay, and all right. Still talking about couple and family life. This is from Mr. Honorable Dan Atta. All right, it says shout out to my son King David and my daughter. Thanks. Daddy loves you. The test of time will only build a better future.
Oh, that is so sweet.
The daughter's name is Thanks.
Thanks.
I like that.
Very amazing, right? So shout out to you, thanks, and King David, right?
Yeah,
Daddy loves
Daddy
you guys
loves
so
you.
much.
All right, I have one last one, and it says shout
Not
out.
one actually. So
Okay.
you go.
He says, shout out to Idaro Bong. Happy birthday. Wishing you get married soon. More years than the husband before December. This one from Jojo.
This is serious. Okay, you know what they were saying now. No Shiloh this year based on.
No Shiloh. What will you, David? No Shiloh.
We'll do Shiloh. We'll do it online.
I got this last one from Moses, and he said, shout out to my mom, Mrs. Kate, for being a great mom, and I'll always love you.
Yes. Shout out to all the moms.
Shout out to all the moms out there.
All you guys, come on! Shout out to all the moms and shout out to all the dads, dude. Shout out to all parents.
Yeah,
parents.
and all children as
And
well.
all children, yeah. Because they won't be parents without you. I'm just saying.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
That's it, right?
Alright, basically, shout out to all of you because you're the reason we're here. You're the reason we do what we do. So, shout out to all of you. You're the real MVP.
The real MVP.
The real ones.
I guess that's like the concluding part of the midday convo. I hope you had fun. I did.
Yeah, super fun.
At least before we go, amen. Tell us.
We're not going to.
Multi-talented or multi-millionaire?
Actually, I'm gonna go with multi-talented because I mean, who knows? I could just have the talent to make money.
Okay.
Real money. I'm just saying, you know.
All right, she couldn't run up for that one. All right, that's about the size of our package today on Midday Convo. Join us again tomorrow for another interesting ride. We
still got you covered.
Yeah. Always.
For the next 1 hour too.
You know, right?
We keep you company through lunch hour. We are your lunch buddies.
All right, so I just have to give a shout out too, right?
Okay.
Shout out to you.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
Shout out to you too and yours.
End of discussion. Church Abasa. All right, take care. Up next is Diveland. Stick with us.
Stick around. Stick there like we didn't leave.
is Angelo. I'll be already know. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, girl. Anisha is your birthday. Go shout, oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, your Allah now your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how you see that on one wife, still be on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Una, you feel give up. BP rising, no green drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man do. Life done, they do hard for man do. You guys find a way to survive too. Another value do. Waiting, man do. Life done, they do hard for man do. You guys find a way to survive too. Another value do for man do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. Anisha is your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back to the cozy, I go slow. They made bad man one down, see as on two. Show me your back, make us spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting,
man do. Life done, they do hard for man do. You guys find a way to survive too. Another value do for man do. Waiting, man do. Life done, they do hard for man do. You guys find a way to survive too. Another value do for man do.
Young famous on the mix.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. Anisha is your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back to the cozy, I go slow. They made bad man one down, see as on two. Show me your back, make us spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man do. Life done, they do hard for man do. You guys find a way to survive too. Another value do for man do. Waiting, man do. Life done, they do hard for man do. You guys find a way to survive too. Another value do for man do.
okay. It's a underground connect. Names in the beat. Low give it hit. Names in the beat.
It's Slims, baby.
Yeah, do the dab, then get and post for me. Girl, you got the juice, I can't get enough, mommy. Where you cack a fee, I waste, you know they waste time. You got the juice, I'm all I'm begging for more. I go chop you like baby, no do you like David. All of that things where you want, see I give you. Baby, no they waste time. Make you give me some more. Make you give me some more. I tell her baby, kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. I tell her baby, kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. I tell her baby, kilometer, kilometer. Hello baby, kilometer, alright. Slay mama, me a player number one. Top shooter from Jetta representing. Call those things where you want me a buy. Do me hard, baby girl, see the time. You be my slay mommy, I be your slave baby. Tonight it be the night, baby girl, we go naughty. Slow K a dan dada, let me see a murderer. The way we cack a face speed, they say we murderers. Yeah, kilometer, kilometer. I tell her baby, kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. I tell her baby, kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. I tell her baby, kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. Alright. And I miss the W. I take you all wide. Mommy make you follow me. I do the car, baby, and feel me I get you juice and jeans. Anything you want, make you holla me phone. And anytime you bored, make you come feel me out. I get to aja anything for you. I tell her baby, kilometer, for kilometer, kilometer. I tell her baby, kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. I tell her baby, kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. I tell her baby, kilometer, kilometer. Kilometer, alright.
DJ Nurga.
It's crazy blast the heat maker.
18. No other does it better.
So why you shooting my heart till like say you be catapult? The only way they around, I'm a man who pick up up. You know I give you green light, I'm a you don't say. Hope you say you go come here, me things one day. For your love, I go sabi. For your love, I go turn over sabi. Why you shooting my heart till like say you be catapult? The only way they around, I'm a man who pick up up. You know I give you green light, I'm a you don't say. Hope you say you go come here, me things one day. For your love, I go sabi. For your love, I go turn over sabi. I say 1, 2, bend down low. 3, 4, come down, come and just say 5, 6, up, pick up your stick. Boom, back, ready the machine to kick. I say 1, 2, bend down low. 3, 4, come down, come and just say 5, 6, pick up your stick. I say ready the machine to kick.
No condition is permanent. Look at me, left to my keep it permanent. I remember your friends say, look at him, he be broke, he got no pay. After rain comes the sunshine. Had my back for a while, that's the front line. No, I've been never rain, still I fall for you. Rising above all odds, yeah, I fall for you. Like say I make tea, pepper no day. Baby, I've been tell you I gon' make 'em one day.
Okay, welcome back and thanks for staying with us still. This is your number one station on the net wave. It is African Patriot Radio. And yes, you just listened to Midday Combos. And we had fun. It was quite interesting. And we hope you had as much fun as we did hosting the program.
Come on.
In your face.
Like, you see your face like...
In your face like, booyah. Alright, and so right now we told you the program was about to come up with diet plan.
Food o'clock, people.
Yeah, it's about that time. But I'm super excited because we're basically talking food.
Yeah.
Okay.
So hope you've had lunch.
Oh, yeah. Like, we kept you company through lunchtime. I hope you didn't choke on it. Like, it kind of cracked me up towards the tail end of the program. So we just hope you didn't choke on it, though. We hope you had fun having lunch.
And I hope you had something healthy.
Yeah,
Come
very,
on.
very important.
Yeah, just in case you didn't, this is a reminder. Please eat food as healthy as possible, as close to their natural state as possible. No processed food. Why do I feel like we're ending the program even before we get started?
All right, fine. Let's get started then.
Okay, let's get right into the discussion of today. So today on Diet Plan, we shall be talking about dehydration.
You know, the last time we talked about water and its importance.
I think
I was telling you.
Yeah, I kind of feel this stems out from that.
Yeah.
Because I felt like, okay, we're talking water, but there are a lot of things we haven't talked about. And then, you know, water is like...
Water is life, like you said.
Yeah, water
and then, you know, when you do not get enough of this life, there is something that happens. Am I speaking to someone right now?
Death comes knocking.
The way you don't get enough of life. Is there anybody that ever gets enough of life, please?
Well, you know.
We never get enough. See, that's the only time when I feel like, oh God, is vampire like being a vampire? Is it for real? Like, is this something that really happens?
I think even if you get to talk to Methuselah, he'll tell you, I didn't get enough of life.
Really?
Well,
I
man,
know someone
come on,
who
I
did.
feel like he lived enough, please.
No, but like if he should like
leave the living for other people to live to remain
Is it
small
your
for
living?
them.
I live is living for him now. Is it your living?
Hello, sorry.
Actually, know someone that had enough of life. She was like, all these babies around me are dying and I'm still alive. I'm talking about my grandma, my paternal grandma. And I'm like, these babies she's talking about, they're about 80, 85.
Wow.
Yeah, she lived for 100 and something, 100 and yeah, I can't remember. But she'll be like, these babies are dying. I'm like, 80, 85, 90
just got me all
are
up in my feelings
babies.
right now.
Yes. All right, what is life? Yes, but now this stems out of there. So we're talking dehydration.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, when you just hear hydration, you know it's got to do with water anyway.
Yeah.
Hydrate, do this. It's
Now
not water.
dehydrate. It's like take it out.
Take it out.
Take out the water.
We're not asking you to do that literally.
No,
We're telling you what
we're trying to explain to you.
Like layman's definition.
Alright, please, before we confuse them further.
Okay, so I want to
find
find
into it.
dehydration. So I think dehydration actually occurs. It takes place when water, or when your body actually loses the water fluids it needs.
Yeah.
So it's like you're losing. Should I say your body actually loses the water, loses water more than
you take in.
Yeah, I was about to say that because like it's normal for you to like actually lose water
fluid,
sometimes.
yeah.
But then what are you doing to replace that
Replenish,
water
yeah.
you've lost?
So that's like you not replenish. When you're not replenishing the water that you give out, that's when we say you are dehydrated.
That one is problem.
That's like saying you're in short supply.
Yeah.
your body is suffering water scarcity.
Demand and supply now.
So your body is suffering water scarcity.
Yeah.
Do you understand? So your body is demanding water, but you're not supplying. So there's scarcity, economics of water in the body.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry, are we still talking diet plan right now? I feel like you just listening to economics lecture.
So basically, we're saying if you do not replace fluid that you've lost, you'll get dehydrated. Did I just speak your heart?
And trust me, you don't want to get dehydrated.
That's
right?
the thing. It's like normally, like you said, the body actually loses water regularly through various means, which we're actually going to give eventually. So now the thing is, if this water isn't replaced, like you said, you become dehydrated.
Okay.
So basically, any condition that causes you to lose water more than usual and more than the quantity you normally take in.
Yeah.
Is actually going to leave you dehydrated.
Because I think we actually told them the quantity of water that every age requires. But that would be
gender.
Yeah, every age and gender. We broke it down.
We did that last week.
Pretty much, we cannot go into all of that. But the good thing about African Patriot is
you can always
go back and rewatch past episodes.
Isn't that just amazing?
Exactly.
Isn't that amazing?
So we're on Facebook. You can do that on Facebook at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio, or on YouTube as well.
It's African Patriot Radio.
And on Twitter, it is African Patriot 7.
7.
Yeah, so you can go back and then watch that. We told you the recommended daily allocation for each for age and
gender
sex,
as well.
gender as well. So look it up. You'll not regret you did. I mean, All right, right into dehydration because that's what we're talking to. Then just said something that you said there are causes.
Yeah, they're common causes.
Yes.
So when I talked about the body regularly losing water, so now some of the major causes, so some of the things that actually make you lose water or make your body lose water, we're talking excessive sweating.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
But basically, sweating loses, like you lose water.
Yeah, but the one that would lead to dehydration
is
excessive.
So probably because of the kind of job you do, or probably exposure to heat. And sometimes sickness.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, sicknesses. We're talking sickness like maybe you're vomiting, sickness that make you vomit or diarrhea and stuff like that. You know, have you ever noticed that most times when you use the word purging. When you're purging, people will tell you drink a lot of water. So it's like you're losing water. You need to replenish.
Water.
Yeah, because I know. I think once I was constipating. Yeah. Like you throw up and then you stool as well, side by side, and they're like you have to take now. It's called ORS, to replenish the water.
Okay, now I feel like we just give them the end of the program before going in.
No, so actually diarrhea and vomiting is one way you lose a lot of water. And I talked about excessive sweating. The way you sweat on a normal is not the same way you're going to sweat if you're exercising.
Yes.
So if you're exercising, it means you need more water because you're sweating more. Yeah, so that's actually.
So the other thing that we actually need to understand that most times, like when too much water is lost from the body, it actually makes certain organs like your organs, the cells, tissues, they fail to function properly. So that's the thing. So they don't function as they should. And the thing is, if this is not checked on time, if this is not taken care of, it could actually lead to like some dangerous consequences.
Let me bring it down to our level. We down on the streets. Just imagine the way you take water is the way you fuel your car, Abby. Then you not fear your car, or you not fear your gen, not only, or you not your engine.
Sorry, are you saying what? Are you saying fear or? Oh, okay.
You know,
where if you are on the street, is where. But then I think I get your point, and then coming to that engine. Like you know, not just
no, that's what I'm saying. Speaking of knocking your engine, like I said, if this stuff is not checked, it can. When I said
knock your engine.
when I said it would lead to serious consequences, and what I'm talking about, it could cause shock, like serious shock to you, like amongst other things.
You know, electricity, like it's gonna shock you. Trust
me.
It will shock you.
To shock you.
That kind of thing.
And then like talking about not just like even with automobiles, like you need to put in water into the what is called that in Lagrito?
Radiator.
Okay, no, Lagrito. That's what.
Okay. All right, let's take a quick musical break. When we come back, we'll be talking more on the causes of dehydration. Just stick with us.
What we
beautiful. Nabila Spanish, your qualities drive me crazy. You so stylish, you too original. Surrender, I republish. Baby girl, I would spend your lavish. Your shit, Zaki already wanna take it to my mama so that she can see my own queen. But as soon as I say, tell you the rainy tide, the kid of friends, took us someone a free chainy. Matazamadi, I question the yo that I brought if you no get cash. Exactly, yo, that I gonna see problems. Zaka Shigakadera, Kuzona, Zanabakula Bara, check. I met this fine girl, I turn out for me, I say, shop girl, bros, Kasani, I bought a dolly, Nachi, I know you. I'm your Chufana Easter, she born face, she did angry, come on, fan Manchester.
Control for me, really fine girl, want control for me. Control for me, control for me. I'm no money, control for me. Really fine girl, want control for me. I'm no money, control for me. I'm no money, control for me. Control for me, control for me. Control for me, control for me.
Alright, welcome back. You're still tuned in to your number one station on the net, Wave African Patriot Radio. And the program you're listening to is Diet Plan.
It's food o'clock, people.
Yes, food o'clock, people. Alright, so we're talking dehydration. And we're still talking dehydration. Yeah, we've told you our various definition. And we did tie it to the program we had last week Tuesday. And we've told you the good thing about African Patriot Radio is that you can always go back and watch previous episodes across all social media platforms. Alright, so still on dehydration, we're giving you like basic definition of dehydration.
Dehydration, yeah.
And then we're talking causes before we went on that break.
Yeah.
So more on causes here. For me, I just feel like the causes, there are people that generally don't drink enough water.
Yeah.
Like I know someone that will eat and will not drink water. And
no, I know them too.
You have to remind them, like, you've not had water, they'll be like, well, that is less liquid. I'm like, don't worry, I'm good. Like, they don't drink water. So this kind of people are like prone to dehydration, don't you think?
Yeah,
they are.
Very, very prone. Because like we did mention earlier that you from breathing you lose water. From talking, from there are a lot of things you do that you lose water.
That spit up and down.
Basically, so let's look at some of the people that are, should I say, prone to dehydration, or like people at higher risk of dehydration. But and before we go into that, I think it would be nice to actually mention, you know, when you said earlier about we sweating normally, like when you sweat normally your body loses water, and we talked about excessive sweating. Now dehydration can either be mild or severe. That's the thing. So usually the mild dehydration you can treat at home by yourself. But severe dehydration,
you gotta talk to a pro.
It needs to be treated in the hospital. We're talking like emergency care unit and stuff.
Okay, I think we'll deal with that like a lot later on the program. Like, let's stick with like the causes right now.
Like classes, we're looking at people that are prone.
Yeah,
to
people that are prone. So
risk.
you said something about exercising. Like it's normal to sweat, like your day-to-day activity.
Yeah.
But now when you now incorporate rigorous exercises, you're prone to sweat more.
Yeah. So we're looking at athletes. Let's say soccer players, runners. What else?
All those guys that do
cyclists. Yes, bodybuilders.
On a lighter note. Okay, don't look at me like that. On a lighter note, remember last week we were talking about...
You are light, so it is a lighter note, even without you saying it. Okay.
Yeah, it's not even Tuesday.
Yeah.
Okay. So, now talking about, remember last week when we talked about the amount of fluid that each person, sex and stuff. Then we talked about pregnant women. They were actually supposed to consume more water. I now learned them. You know, these guys, like, they spit everywhere, like, and water, like, forms the majority part of our saliva. So they spit up and down. Maybe they just have to replenish that too. There are people that need to drink more water. On to the next one.
So we're saying basically people that work
out.
That work out, or people that have to work in direct sunlight, that are exposed to direct sunlight, they actually need to
drink more water. Now we're talking about heat. You know, when you're working on the shade, like you're shaded from the sun, but now when you work under direct sunlight, also we talked about heat, how heat makes you sweat more, and then in return you have to drink more water, basically. On to your next one.
All right, so I mentioned bodybuilders earlier, and I'm going to add this. Even swimmers are actually at a high risk of dehydration. Now, surprisingly, this
in water.
Do you understand? That's the thing. So it would seem strange because everybody would be like, hey, they're in water, they're swimmers, their body's actually... The thing is, you actually sweat when you're in water.
Really?
Yeah, you sweat when you're in water. So
Wow.
So swimmers actually lose a lot of water while in water. While swimming. So look at it. It's work they do when you have to flip your hands, your leg, your body's emotion, however you look at it.
No,
so despite the fact that you're in water, all of you that go swimming together, you share sweats. That's what I'm saying.
And then you always gulp water somehow.
Yeah, you gulp everybody's sweat. Do you know what?
And people even pee.
Do you? I was about to say that. Do you know what some people drop in the pool? You go, come on, please.
Anyway, you just talked about someone going to swim and then sweating. No, I'm thinking in my head. God, sorry, I don't know my thought process. You have to forgive me. A testy fish. Just imagine a testy fish.
Okay, you need
it
to
just
stop,
doesn't make
please.
sense.
Alright, so other people at risk of dehydration, we have like older adults. And when we talked about required quantity of water the last time, I think we mentioned this, and then people with chronic health conditions.
Yeah, okay.
So we talked about how certain illnesses can actually make you lose water more than usual. Yes, and I don't even remember last time when we were talking about some of the should I say situations where people need to drink more water, and we talked about people what's it called, or how we lose water. I think we talked about that when we talked about people in high altitude.
Yeah.
So that's another thing. So people who reside in high altitude
regions,
high regions are the risk.
And places with hot
climate.
Temperate places. And then please let's go back to people with diarrhea, like chronic diarrhea, and you throw up. And then I know there are people that cannot keep liquid down. I've been in that kind of situation, and it was courtesy of maybe I should mention this. It was a side effect of a medication.
Okay.
It was a side effect of a medication, so that could be a reason. I could not keep liquid down. Every other thing will go, but I just could not keep liquid down. So I think that kind of situation, imagine not being able to drink water for 2 days.
I kind of feel sorry.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Sad, actually.
Yeah, so as a result of a medication side effects, so people are also prone to dehydration as well.
And talking about medical, like the whole health thing, like if you check out if you have fever, you sweat a lot.
You're hot.
Like, you're hot. Yeah. Hot at that moment. So you get to sweat a lot, and then excessive sweating gets you dehydrated.
Alright, we've talked about excessive sweating so much that I feel like we're driving ourselves right head on into the symptom segment.
It's like, are you sweating? Yeah, you check yourself, are you sweating?
Please check the AC. Alright, so we're delving right into the symptoms of dehydration, and one of them, of course, is
excessive sweating.
Yeah, like you keep sweating, but you know you're not drinking water. Like you're just. Anyway, I feel bad for myself right now. I'll let you.
So symptoms, I don't know how. I feel like I should. I don't want to say divide, but I'm gonna give my own symptoms. So signs of dehydration.
Okay.
Based on whether or not the dehydration is mild or severe. I'm going to that. So I think I'll start off first with mild dehydration.
Okay.
Now, one of the things you notice if you're mildly dehydrated is that you are fatigued. You're easily tired.
Yeah.
You just get tired easily. I don't know. There's been excuse me. That means I've actually been in situations where I'm just like, oh, I'm so tired. And then I noticed that I probably haven't had water like all day.
Okay.
So I actually noticed that most times when you start feeling when you start feeling easily tired, you start feeling excessively tired. Yeah, you probably dehydrated.
Okay.
I mean, it could be something else, but I'm just saying this is actually one of the signs of dehydration.
But you know that sometimes when you feel tired, you're like, have you eaten?
It's not always about
Yes,
food.
do you understand? So maybe you're just thirsty. And before you go further, I'd just like to say, I feel like one of the primary symptoms of dehydration
what
is
you
thirst.
just said, thirst.
Yeah, it's
Increased thirst, actually.
Yeah, like I've been so thirsty that I've seen someone drink like 3 sachets of water like straight, like back to back.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, now what's happening here? What's happening here?
Like, where are you coming from?
To finish one.
Yeah.
I struggle to finish a sachet of water, but the moment you see me finish one, know that Auntie has been thirsty for a very long time.
So I think one of the primary symptoms of dehydration, that's your body telling you, I need water.
And like y'all remember last time we talked about crazy cravings, and then we talked about the fact that if you're hungry sometimes, like if you're thirsty, you feel you're hungry. So sometimes when you just start craving for stuff, And then, especially when you're craving for
Thanks.
sugary stuff.
Yeah, so there's a thin line.
Drink water. Probably
Alright.
dehydrated.
Alright, so other symptoms I have dry mouth, dry skin. Remember the
Yeah.
last time we talked about how saliva, water actually forms like the base for basically
saliva.
everything in saliva. So the moment you start noticing that your mouth is dry, you start noticing that your skin is dry. Sometimes people will tell you drink water and look fresh.
Yeah.
Drink water for that
Water is good
glow.
for your skin.
It is actually good for your skin.
Yeah, all my people out there that used to glue with iPhone and son.
I'm not there.
Sun filter.
Speaking of that, I know people that like to form a hard guy. We don't cry. Let me tell you right now. If you have less tier or low tier
Dry
production,
eye.
you are dehydrated. You have dry. So if you want to that before me hard guy, I see we don't cry
not
because
hard guy.
we are hard like that. You don't have water in your body. Honestly.
Alright, but in case you're not forming, but you just realize, because I've had a lady tell me, I feel so hot, but I can't cry. Like my heart is breaking. I'm making all the throaty sound, but no tears are coming out. It just got dawned on me that you just might be dehydrated. Like no tears is a sign of dehydration.
Yep. Another thing you mentioned earlier, but you mentioned it under this, is constipation. If you notice you were constipated, we can overemphasize it.
Yeah,
Drink
because
water.
because water helps with digestion.
Digest.
So I know constipation is like putting
digestion.
out what you put in your mouth, like without the digestive enzyme really working
working
in
on
it.
it.
And water aids digestion.
Yes,
so
it does a
if
lot.
you don't have water,
So?
you're putting it out there just the way it came in.
Alright.
Okay.
At this time,
Another one I would like mention at this point is headache.
yeah. Wow, see all the bits concurring. We've been there.
Yeah. So come on, if you're having I don't know, headache has this way of being like a symptom for almost
everything.
No, but you do know that normally when you tell someone, "Oh, I have a headache,"
They'll be
first thing
like,
they tell you is
drink
water
and rest your
and
head.
rest your head.
Arrest
So if
your
you
head.
drink water and you rest your head and it does
Doesn't
not work,
work.
then you
Consult
know
your
a problem.
doctor.
Do you understand?
No, actually, I think people just do PCM first. And then if it doesn't work, that's when you call consult your doctor.
So headaches, dizziness. I'd say dizziness, lightheadedness.
Yeah,
even when
if you feel
most time
light.
you're dizzy. It's not, well, like I said, if you drink water and does not work, then you know you need to see a specialist.
specialist,
That's what I'm
yeah.
going to say. Then I feel like another thing we have mentioned is decreased urination.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how we say your body loses water through urine,
Yeah.
excessive
Sweat,
sweating,
tears,
vomiting,
saliva.
yeah. You notice that you're not peeing. I'm like I don't know how many times you have to, but you have to pee like every normal human being. So it's
Yeah.
like the more you're taking water,
The more your tendency to pee.
so it's like peeing is like when you I think it actually helps like your kidney or so, like
Yeah.
you understand, flushing it.
Yeah.
So you're
Toxins,
you're
yeah.
sending out the toxic things that are not supposed to be in your body. So the moment you notice that you're not peeing as regularly as you should,
You should drink some more water. And sometimes when your pee, your urine is like dark yellow in color.
Yeah, because the lighter your
I would say,
urine.
okay, that is us now moving into like, should I say
Cold.
That's
severe
right.
symptoms now. You
But-
have
Sorry,
to,
I
But
act like
okay,
this.
here now, I have a problem. Let's not don't confuse me. I'm not saying let's not confuse them. So I don't get confused. Let me just clear. Now, when you talk about urine, being like you're not being able to urinate often, and then I think I came across one place where they say it's like yellow when you're dehydrated.
That's
You don't
right.
urinate often, and then it's yellow.
Yeah.
But there are times when I urinate a lot and it's yellow.
and you're not drinking
Might be-
enough water then. So
To
it's
wash out the
yeah,
toxin.
it's probably because you feel like you're drinking water. You know how we talked about specified or recommended quantity
Yeah,
of water.
water.
So to you, you're drinking water, but you're probably not drinking up to your
Your
recommended
recommended.
quantity. So that is why it's like that.
Okay, all right,
And,
go
and
on.
sometimes if you do take some certain kind of supplements, they could make your urine yellow as
Yeah,
well.
I noticed, especially when I have malaria or typhoid. That
Okay.
happens a lot.
Oh yeah.
All right, so Emma was going to tell us about the urine thing, please. I want more
Which is
details.
going into the
Actu-
severe.
Yeah, he actually did say so when your urine becomes very dark.
Okay.
Yeah, like you said, dark. I don't want to
yeah.
color. I don't want to start talking about it right now. When it becomes dark, then it has gone from being just mild dehydration to severe dehydration.
Okay.
So, but you understood the whole explanation of why sometimes, despite the fact that you drink water, it still feels that way. So most times it's because you're not drinking up to the recommended quantity for your person, that's
Your
for your
body weight,
age, for your
yeah.
body weight, for
Your
your
gender.
as well. Thank you.
Okay, yes, and there was something you guys are trying to say now, that it's not just for the amount of urine you're putting out, but the color as well.
Yes.
Alright.
That's what we're saying
Did
too.
you hear that? Did you hear that? Keep it in mind. So it's not just the amount of urine you're putting out, but the color goes to say whether you're drinking enough water or not. And when it's too yellow, you're not drinking enough.
Exactly.
So the clearer your urine is, the more hydrated you are.
Pretty much it. All right. So I feel like another severe symptom of dehydration is lack of sweat production. I've seen people say, "I don't sweat. I don't sweat."
And
If you do not
it's
sweat,
a
it is a
pride.
problem.
And they'll be priding,
That's the
They'll
thing.
be priding. I don't use
I
to
don't
sweat.
sweat. I don't sweat. Like, I
sweat
can't
glands.
carry that on my body. I don't sweat. You have a problem, sir. You have a problem, ma. That's what
You
I'm
want,
saying.
you not sweat. How?
How? Like,
And then
it just don't feel right.
they want to mock you and you're sweating. You're like, you're chopping money. See how you're showing you. Come on.
In your what?
I don't want to say it, please. It sounds even disgusting to hear.
All right. So
So if you're not sweating often, you need to drink some more water.
Water.
But I think when it
And
when
if
it
you
gets
drink-
chronic, like
Yeah,
not
you
just
need to
drinking
see a
water, yeah, you need to
specialist,
see a
actually.
specialist.
Addition to that, another severe symptom or sign of dehydration, I would say, is low blood pressure.
Oh wow. Okay.
So I know a lot of people complain about high blood pressure, this, that.
I think low blood is more deadly.
Do you understand? So it's like your body is just not functioning right. Do you understand? The organs that are supposed to help pump the blood and what they're not responding, they're not functioning properly, and that becomes a problem. Like you always say, too little, too much, problem.
Yeah, it's a problem. I think one order I came across, I saw them like, seriously, this is a sign of like dehydration, sunken eyes.
Oh yeah.
Like your eyes go. You know when they say when we're smiling, like your eye have gone inside.
It's gone inside.
Like this sun, your eye have gone inside. Yeah, we used to do that a lot in primary school, and now that's like one of the chronic, like what's it called now, symptoms of dehydration. It's not just sunken. You also kind of have a lot of times you see people have black eyes, not always because of the sun and stuff. Yeah,
or you not sleep well. It's not just about that.
Yeah, a lot of times you're not drinking enough water. Yeah.
All right. So yeah. Another thing is rapid breathing. It's like. I was going to ask if we see people in the desert, but I'm very sure you haven't been to a desert. But
tell her about last time you were in Dubai.
No, it was not Dubai, it was Sokoto. There's desert then.
You cannot form small.
Sub-Sahara. Okay, no, as in
Please.
before my helper will now come and say. No, I'm not. Okay, that Dubai, small Dubai.
Where we used to go and do and buy now.
Yeah, do and buy.
Where we do buy.
Okay, you guys need to stop.
No, but that's where we do buy.
Sokoto market. Like it's hot and.
All right, so back to just like I said, rapid breathing. Now you notice, or sometimes you feel like you're hungry, you want to eat something. Like we said, it's probably because you're thirsty or you're actually dehydrated.
Yeah.
And then you notice you're not breathing normally, like
Short
you
of
would
breath,
normally,
yeah.
So it's like you're gasping for breath, and it has to think. So water most likely is your friend at that point. But when it's gotten to that point, I feel like severe, you need to stay special. But I think first and foremost, you need to get some water.
Yeah, and most times we talk about getting not just water, like eat food that would actually.
Okay, now we're moving into the strategies to treat. But one thing before we get into the strategy, I think people that are dehydrated are quite irritable. You know how it is, like you're very hungry and somebody's talking to you, you feel like, why are you disturbing me? It happens to with dehydrated people.
It does. It's not
a
just
lot of
hunger.
times.
All
right, so we'll get right into the music.
Can I just drop one before we go into the music? One thing.
Like it's hot.
I know when we talked about some of the mild symptoms here, we talked about dry skin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, when it becomes severe, your skin goes from just being dry to being shriveled, like wrinkled.
Yeah, it becomes chappy, and you can actually
you can
flaky skin.
Oh man, you don't want to have that. Just drink water and glow. All right.
Did you hear the way she said that? All right, we'll jump right into the music. When we come back, we'll be giving you the concluding part of Diet Plan, and that's why we'll be talking strategies to treat. Stick with us.
you go bow, Monica, bow, you go bow, your body bow. Why your Ghana must go, it they make me want you tisa. Ori me tisa. Watch out your tisa. Why your Ghana must go, it they make all the boys them tisa. Ori me tisa. Watch out your tisa. Monica, bow, you go bow, your body bow, you go bow, Monica, bow, you go bow, your body bow. Monica, bow, you go bow, your body bow, you go bow, Monica, bow, you go bow, your body bow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, 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 yeah, yeah. Get your body fire, yeah. Power us, get you know the tire, yeah. Your waist got me feeling satisfied, yeah. Oh, give me that push, let me higher, yeah. Monica, bow, oh, so good to me like sour. Oh, chicky, chicky, heavy, heavy, jump. You want to kill the air, go, bow, yeah. Why your Ghana must go, you they make me want you, tisa. Ori me, tisa. Watch out, your tisa. Why your Ghana must go, you they make all the boys them tisa. Ori me, tisa. Watch out, your tisa. Monica, bow, you go bow, your body bow, you go bow, Monica, bow, you go bow, your body bow. Monica, bow, you go bow, your body bow, you go bow, Monica, bow, you go bow, your body bow. Nobody bad fool like me. Bow, you go bow, your body bow, you go bow, Monica, bow, you go bow, your body bow. Monica, bow, you go bow, your body bow, you go bow, Monica, bow, you go bow, your body bow.
See things love way I get. You pass the money where you want. If I come through, make a sample the front. If I show love, make a sample the book. Girl, your beauty gone on the cocoa. If I come through, make a sample the book. Every man, girl, all the things you do, girl, you way you move, girl. All the man, girl, they're praising you, they're wanting you, girl. To the vibe, girl, take it down, girl. Baby, do the things for me, baby, move. I say, step into the clothes, they boss my man do. Step into a song and I call it man do. Me, I know they pay what the baby, that cool. Now my record, you're so damn beautiful. Baby, take it slow. Me, I know get it down, oh, I just want it to make it murder. Every man, girl, all the things you do, girl, the way you move, girl. All the man, girl, they're tracing you, girl, I want you, girl. To the vibe, girl, take it down, girl. Baby, do the things for me, baby, move for me. If I step into the club, make I see light. Your body bad, girl, make me feel high. You sexy goddamn, baby, be mine. And your body bad, girl, you divine. And I say, a sharp guy, me a ginger the bedu. Like the same love, it could ginger me for you. Baby, no time, make I roll in for you. Baby, no time, make I show you the bedu. She give me dance, I'm not too surprised. But the way you want, make a man too wise. Anything you want, I could do for you. If I don't get by, say you go come through. Baby, come and love the boy.
Alright, welcome back. This is still Dial Planner, your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. Yes, well, still the Midday Crew with you. You know how we do. We've been talking dehydration.
Basically.
Yes, we were talking about that before we went on the break, and we've given you like a rundown on like basically
Buses
almost everything you need to know, from
everything dehydration.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I will always find a way to play with everything, no matter how serious it is.
Well, this is actually serious business. Forget the laughs and all, but it is serious
come
business.
on.
All right, before we went on that break, we actually told you we're going to be giving you some of the strategies to treat dehydration.
She promised and she's about to deliver. That's what she
I didn't promise, but she promised, but I'm going to deliver because
Come on,
I'm nice like that.
I cannot just ship it on you.
M to the rescue, right?
Well, you know how I do. Call me super. Okay, not Superman.
Super
like
MM.
Super M.
Super E.
All right. So I started first with this. So one of the strategies I'm going to give for treating dehydration is to rehydrate.
Yeah, come on.
It isn't rocket science.
Just think about it. Dehydrate, rehydrate. I mean, you remove, you put back.
Exactly.
Why?
So so let's think about it this way. When we talked about mild and severe symptoms of dehydration, like I said, when it becomes severe, then you need professional help. Now, when we talk about rehydration, most times it's not. It goes beyond just drinking water to replenish lost fluids and all. Most people, especially for those that have like severe conditions, they have to go to like a hospital, and then most times in intravenous transfusion.
That's when a lot of us say, let's go and take drip.
Yeah,
that's the need.
Intravenous. Oh my God, Snow, where are you from?
So this is basically like fluids that contain electrolytes. Yeah.
Okay.
So
okay, that works.
Yeah. So that's it. But now, in addition to that, if your symptoms are probably not so severe and you need to treat this, you can also treat this at home. So homemade rehydration solution.
That's the ORS and
yes,
ORT,
yes, exactly. So
salt and water.
Yeah, make your own rehydration solution.
Sugar.
Salt, sugar solution. Now the thing is, let me just give you like a simple. This is not recipe special, but I need to give you this because I have to say too much of salt and too much of sugar is a problem. So for a liter of water, you can actually use half a teaspoon of salt and 6 tablespoons of water of sugar.
Okay, it's better. This is sugar overshadow the salt.
6. So you guys are now confusing me. I said, okay, you people are confusing me. Please let me not be confused and go and give the wrong thing.
Recipe.
So, for 1 liter of water, I said use half a teaspoon of salt.
Okay.
And 6 teaspoons, please not tablespoons, 6 teaspoons of sugar.
Okay.
For 1 liter, So the thing is, you have to be sure that you're using the exact right measurement because too much of the salt or too much of the sugar would actually lead to other complications.
Okay,
can be dangerous.
You know, growing up, they used to say that it's like oral drip.
That's
oral drip, and then there's an intravenous one where you're like, you go and let me go and take drip and stuff.
And then there are these certain ones that they sell in pharmacies that come processed already.
That's the ORS, no. They sell
that's
it.
The solution,
that's the solution.
So the whole thing is, you can make your own homemade solution with this little recipe I gave you. Remember, 1 liter of water to half a teaspoon of salt and 6 teaspoons of sugar. Be careful. I mean, you just gotta do it right if you're gonna do it. That's all I can say.
Yeah, but okay, before it gets to all like that point when you're not very close to salt or sugar and you kind of feel dehydrated, drink water.
Eat vegetables and fruits.
Other ways to get water though, like watermelon, I think it's 90% water.
Surprisingly, strawberries to actually contain is it 90 or 99% of water?
I think to a large extent, watermelon. So you're testing, you can actually eat watermelon. Citrus fruits,
melons
and for all of you that don't you know, we're talking dehydration, we actually talked about people that don't just like drinking water
at all.
So you can actually spice up your water with a slice of lemon,
strawberry.
To get that tangy.
Why did you point at me like that?
Strawberry is like your thing.
We did that. All right, so in addition to that, I feel like another thing we shouldn't just overlook when we're talking about strategies for treating dehydration is this: avoid sodas. Avoid sodas, avoid alcohol, avoid sweet drinks, basically. Like overly sweet drinks. Let me put it that way. Avoid overly sweet drinks.
I think soda is like overly sweet in it.
That's what I'm saying. Like generally overly sweet drinks. Avoid them. Avoid caffeine.
Because
it
makes you like thirsty.
Yeah, they can actually worsen dehydration.
Yeah.
They don't make you thirsty because I kind of feel like, okay, like she said, they worsen dehydration without you even knowing it.
So you feel like you're drinking liquid. My body needs it. You're drinking liquid, but then it just makes you thirsty all the more.
Because I know a lot of people eat and then they take like this carbonated soft drinks side by side and they don't feel the need for water afterwards. And to them, I drank what's it called now, Southern, so I ate.
Call it mineral.
Is it that no?
Call it
It's mini me. All right, so basically, yes, drink a lot of water and be intentional about your water intake. Yeah. Be very intentional about your water intake.
Let's talk about some of the potential complications of
dehydration. On with it because we're fast spent to time.
So I'm going to. I think I'll just go straight to it now. Dehydration can actually lead to like certain life-threatening complications. We're talking heat stroke, heat exhaustion, low blood pressure.
Oh yeah, we mentioned that earlier.
Before, or like your low blood volume. Basically, it's like that.
Oh wow.
And then we have heat cramps.
Okay.
And
heat
then
injuries too.
Heat cramps. And when you say you have fever. Yeah, heat injuries. Then you say you have fever. I say I have fever. See my mouth.
Yes.
Okay, that's all is heat injury.
I'm just looking at Slim right now.
Then we have kidney failures. We have kidney failure, and then seizures actually due to
due to the shock.
Electrolytes.
When you talk kidney failure, you know, like the kidney is actually responsible for filtering out your urine, clean out the toxins.
And it needs water to do that. So if it doesn't have water, it's
clear out the toxins.
It doesn't actually do its job, and it's dying gradually. And I think last but not the least, I would mention this: dehydration could actually lead to coma.
Because your brain needs what kind of does it? Okay.
Every part of your body needs water.
Basically.
I mentioned before when it said your brain is made up of 90%. Was it?
Water.
Like 88 to 90% of water. We said coconut head.
Coconut head. All right, so that's about the size of our package today, or should I say on the belt. We're wrapping it up right now because at first we brought you Leaders Watch, and again, let me apologize that we couldn't bring you My Hustle, My Pride. We promised that subsequent edition you're not going to miss out on that one. Yeah, our apologies. All right, so we brought you Leaders Watch, and right after the news that came up at 1 o'clock, we brought you Midday Combo.
A new favorite segment.
A new special segment. Because you're special, people will care about you, basically.
Yeah. And I'm sure y'all enjoyed it, right?
I hope you enjoyed it.
Well, I enjoyed it.
I'm sure you did.
Subsequently, it's going to be better.
New improved version.
Yes.
Can only gets better, right?
After that, we brought you Diet Plan, which we just concluded.
Yeah, so this is about the way we wrap it up today. And so we're about to draw the curtain. Until we come your way again, same time, same station tomorrow.
Yeah.
How about you stay tuned? But please do not leave the dial because the Sunset Patriots are coming on board with a line of interesting programs for your listening pleasure. So the Snow Nation, we're signing out.
We're signing out. Well, my name is Emma. I don't know about them.
I'm Butterscotch.
I'm Snow Black.
He's the one that retains the name. Come on with Snow Nation, and we're saying love and light. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Peace out.
When I think I'll leave you answer. What the value, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love moon I give you. Yeah. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. What the hell in my That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Love for Kanaku. Yele. Badam in chopper proof. Yele. Now so him I shop. Yele. He enter Eve Avenue. Yele. Love for Kanaku. Yele. Badam in chopper proof. Yele. Now so him I shop. Yele. Enter Eve Heaven, but now I'm sure come here, dear. For your love, I don't grow, baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I'm sure come here, dear. For your love, I don't grow, baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me see Vanessa.
Trill. Music. Japanese.
I've never seen anything like this. A body they shine like diamond. I hear say you be 5, make I be your 6. Girl, I know the one you want for real. Me, I just the hard highways. So there I forget look her face.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shot, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shot, yo. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your got clothes make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go out to see that on one wife still be on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. If it rising, no great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You just find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You just find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back did it cause I go slow. They made bad man one down, see as on two. Show me your back, make us spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop.
Oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting,
man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You just find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You just find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for
Young Famous on the mix.
You want to talk with you.
It's Blaze on the beat, baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do one. It no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion, she dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion, she dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina kill it best. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it best. My Angelina oh no, Angelina kill it best. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh yeah, na Sikira oh Sikira. Yetunde, oh, yetunde, Sekira, oh, yeah, Sekira. The way you give me the comparada. Sekira, oh, Sekira, show. Sekira, oh, Sekira, Sekira, oh, Sekira. Like as you Melanie, Angelina, oh, my Jolie. Undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it like as you Melanie, oh. Angelina, oh, my Jolie. Undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, na mama, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh no, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, na mama, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh yeah, na na na, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la la la, oh la la.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun 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 dun. Angelo, Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. What the value, oh oh. That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. What the value, oh. That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah.
In the building, and it feels so good to be right here once more. It's a fresh week, brand new week, and we're feeling super fresh after not being on air for a while. Who missed me? I missed everybody. All right, my name is Elvis Ogan. I'd like to say a very beautiful good afternoon to you, and many thanks for sticking around your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio, where the best of the best normally happens when we talk about entertainment, education, and information. I am not alone in the studio because It's about that moment for the Sunset Petrol to take you on a beautiful ride. 3 hours non-stop. I know you already noticed some little changes and modification to our bed. It's all in the bid to serve you better. Jojo, what you do? Happy New Week to you.
Happy New Week, Elvis, and Happy New Week to every single person. I hope everyone had a wonderful weekend because I did. It felt like a whole long period of time without having to see everybody and come back here on air. But anyways, I hope you're having fun and you're actually enjoying and staying safe as well, because we bring to you a new week and a fresh start with something awesome. My name is Josephine Paul. I know I just have to make an official introduction my own self.
It's all good. All right, we have so many beautiful programs that we'll be bringing you. We'll be thrilling you with from now through far. Oh my God, something actually changed through 6 o'clock. Oh yes, just 1 hour extension. And I told you it's just in a bit of serving us more beta. So from now through 4 o'clock, it's going to be for the moment, you, me, and society. And we have very important and something really, really very serious to talk about on the show today. All right, at the top of the hour, 4 o'clock, we switch it up a little bit with some musical ride segment. And then 4:30 through 5 o'clock, your amazing game show with Josephine Paul comes on board. And from 5 through 6 o'clock. Oh my God, I really need to
We need to know. I have to get
used to it. All right, 5 through 6 o'clock is that moment where we take you through some beautiful music ride, coupled with some motivational quotes on the Monday motivation edition of Urban Vibe Africa, the hashtag UVA show. These are the very beautiful programs that we've got lined up for listening pleasure from now through 6 p.m. I already told you that we'll be thrilling you with some very beautiful and then amazing programs from now through 6 o'clock. So I just want you to pull a cushion, sit back, relax, and then fasten your seatbelt as we take off on this beautiful ride, this lovely Monday afternoon, and we're heading gradually towards evening already. Remember, it is the 27th day in the month of July 2020, and we're counting just 4 days to the end of the month, and we're peeping at August already.
Right here.
Yeah. If your birthday happens to fall in August, just know that it's super important, because I wonder why there's this English expression to signify something very important as August. They'll be like, this August meeting.
Yeah, August. Like, it really comes with a whole lot of things, like events and all that. Yeah.
All right, it's all good now. Let's get down to real business and get down to real work and talk about what we have for the moment, and that is you, me, and society right on the get-go. And we're talking about gender equality.
Yeah.
And Jojo was telling me we should also talk about gender inequality. So
bit.
We'll be running with them concurrently. I was even telling her they're basically the same thing, because gender inequality is when we don't have gender equality.
Exactly.
All right, it's all good. So I like to start by telling us briefly what gender equality. I just like to resonate that, because I know we all know what gender inequality is all about. When we say things are unequal, we know that things
are not just
are not balanced. They are tilted towards a particular direction or tilted towards a particular side, and then the pendulum is not actually hanging in the balance. It's all good. All right, so gender inequality, or gender equality rather, is when men, women, boys and girls enjoy equal amount of rights, access to opportunities, obligations, and what have you. Yes, I think I love that part of obligations, because that's where most people tend to miss it, because we're clamoring for the same opportunities, the same responsibilities, the same protection, and then obligation as well.
Right.
Yeah.
You see, I like that we're talking about this right now, because we stand a chance of living in a society where everybody has gender equality. Nobody's been, cheated. Nobody's feeling like nobody's inferior to anybody at all.
True.
So gender equality, like you just defined in very simple term, I would say it's when people of all genders, like male, female, children, and all men, women, have equal rights, like you just said, equal rights and responsibilities, and of course we have opportunities as well, right? So like you actually pointed rightly that when there's inequality, like when there's gender inequality, that's where gender equality comes in, to change that disbalance, or where there's no balance in it, and of course in our society today, everybody just should I say low key? It's some words is really pronounced, not really low key. Everyone is just like affected by gender inequality, both men and women and children and all that. And sometimes their voices are not being heard. and sometimes they live in the society and thinking it's just normal. It's just okay to be
For things,
subdued or to
yeah.
be oppressed by somebody because you don't really have the knowledge. You don't really know where to effect and change that actually can profit you as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, still talking about gender equality. There's no way we'll talk about gender equality and we'll not mention terms like gender equity or sexual equality. No, gender equity is the act of having those things we talked about: equal access to opportunities, responsibilities, obligations, protection. While gender equality is the dream, is the plan, because we've not attained that yet. Then equity is when we've actually attained that, is when we have that in vogue, or when we have that in practice.
Yeah.
And like you rightly said, we tend to live in a society where there's a large disparity between different sexes, between different genders. And I got to realize that people actually push for this, and that's through my research. And they saw that, okay, it's actually important that we have gender equality to an extent. And when we talk about gender equality, we're not talking about treating men and women the same, exactly alike, but according to according to how they should be treated.
Yes.
Yeah, not like, okay, maybe because this person is a female, this person is a woman, and then you tend to deprive her of certain rights or certain things.
Yes.
That's what we've been kicking. That's what we're talking about, and that is what is the whole thing is all about. I think I remember pointing out on this particular platform some times ago when we were talking about something that has to do with feminism a little bit, and I said, all along, all the people that have actually spoken to about feminism tends to get it wrong until I met a beauty queen. She was one time queen of North Central, and she actually told me feminism is not challenging the place of men. It's not saying, okay, all the attention, everything should revolve around women, but it's all about giving women their appropriate place in the society, not depriving them of what belongs to them officially. Like you said initially, or when you take a look at this thing, you might just want to feel, okay, some of those things, you just look at gender equality or inequality on the surface and feel like, okay, it's normal, we can live with it and all. But if we tend to point out some of the problems we are faced with in the world today that can be traced to this disparity between sexes, different genders, you now understand how weighty it is and how important it is. And then that's why you see the likes of United Nations talk about them. You see gender equality being mentioned as one of the core sustainable development goals of the society that we've actually had. I think during my research I saw that in 2004, if I get it right, there was about 17 sustainable development goals. Gender equality happens to come as number 5. That's to show you how important it is. Yeah.
I mean, it cannot be be left or even overemphasized. Yes, because we know that if it really goes right between people's rights, between people's understanding of what gender equality is, it would affect every single person in the society. And it's not right, because when we talk about gender equality, the people say it like, I mean, you're not supposed to have equal rights with a man and a woman are not supposed to have equal rights. A man has a place has a place and has a role to make, and a woman as well has a role to play and a place in the society too. So somewhat there's a bit of conflict between a man and a woman because they really do not understand where their place is. Like when you talk about feminism, we have a whole lot of people that still stand, that still fight for feminism, that still say that women should just have the rights, like women should be given their rights, they should have equal rights. Whereas it's not that, I mean, it's not properly right to just say that women should just have equal rights with men. You understand? You should know your stand. We're not here to talk about all about feminism, but you see that it's somewhat people are still against gender equality. No, there's not supposed to be an equal rights. There's not supposed to be equal rights between a man and a woman. But if you know your place in the society and you know where to come in, because I had a clear example and illustration somebody made talking about standing against feminism. It was like, okay, if you say that women should have equal rights in a society, if you say that women should take the place of a man as well, Now, would you say that if there's a world war somewhere and we're having a world war and the descent or military men are supposed to go and fight this war now, if women are being called to go for the front war, like to go and fight in the war forefront now, would you say it is right for a war to be happening, and you know that and that's in that situation we know that we this is a place where we see a whole lot of military men, soldiers like appear to just go and fight that war. So is it right for you to immediately to just think that a woman should just go forward to fight that war? So if they threw the question, I was like, if you're a woman, so would you like want to take that position, like we want to just go for it just like that? So you said that there's somewhat a role for a man and a woman. So it's first of all for you to understand your rights. You understand? Nobody should subdue or suppress your feeling towards what you know is right for you to play. But I feel like where we get it wrong is where we just think that nobody has a right to talk to you. Nobody. I mean, you have this so much ego that goes with just feeling like nobody nobody is your mate, or nobody has the right to talk to you anyhow. Of course, yes, nobody has right to talk to you anyhow. But it's how you can carry yourself, that you see you respect the other person's opinion, the other person's rights, and the society, and then the other person respects your rights as well. So I think we have to have that understanding and balance in the situation, especially in our society like this.
This is I said this topic is quite sensitive and really, really interesting to an extent, because if you take a proper look at what's been happening in the society lately, you will agree with me that the people have actually tend to go about gender equality the wrong way, which makes it very pertinent and imperative for us to talk about it on the platform like this, so that people get a clear message and get a clear picture, and then know how to go about the whole stuff. Because there are some things that we could actually would have been able to maybe pinpoint or just point out, but I bet you if the narrative is actually the same today. When we talk about domestic violence, ordinarily, if you take a look at cases of domestic violence and then the number of lives that have been lost, especially the ones that have been made known, we see that there is a little shift from the gender being that come as victims than the ones that actually tend to come as the perpetrators of this dastardly act. So when you look at so many of these things, you now tend to maybe point it to the angle of people actually going about the whole situation wrongly. And I think all of the illustration you gave, when you're talking about if peradventure there happen to be a war situation, and then we're now saying gender equality, will it be okay for people to deploy women to the war front to go and fight this war?
And you'll see that there's going to be a whole lot of debate about it.
And there's this thing that Victor actually said sometimes back when we were on Guys Talk and we were talking about something similar to feminism as well. And he said, when a man serve you breakfast in bed, you say it's romantic, right? So if we're not saying we have equal rights and anybody can do anything, which is actually very okay, then do we feel that we still feel that special treat or that special ambience around when man feed you? You now look at like, it's normal thing. So what do not substitute for that? So Victor was actually trying to see how we could balance that and all. But like I said, there are several other so many things we can actually bring to the forefront with this discourse or discussion about gender equality if we actually go about it right. Okay, there are actually been talks about different things. Let's even take a look at the definition of gender equality from some key words we actually got from there. Access to equal rights, opportunities, responsibilities, and obligations. When it's time for opportunities and rights, we tend to be happy with it, and then we'll be like, yes, we need the right, we need the opportunities, we need them equal. But when we look at equal obligations and responsibilities, are we going to be having the same conversation, or is the tone of the conversation going to remain the same? Like you brought that example of a war situation, and we know that in some rare occasion, like definitely there are going to be exceptions in some cases when you tend to see women sometimes trying to cater for the well-being of the family, but on rare occasion, and then ordinarily any man who is not living up to that expectation is being looked at from a particular angle with a particular eye in the society. But if we have gender equality in place, we might not tend to make a big deal out of it. But is that really what the society want? And then you see different things. Like I said from the beginning, when we're talking about this gender equality, you know, the gender inequality that we found in the society have actually brought about so many things. And when we start bringing them out, so many people will be amazed and amused at the same time of if truly these things were happening. You see somebody that went to school, graduated maybe with a better grade, and then got employed for a particular position, is receiving less than she deserves, maybe just because she's a woman. Maybe she graduated with a better result than her male counterpart. She's performing better than her male counterpart. She's actually putting in more effort more than her male counterpart. But they will tell you, just because you are a woman, okay, the male counterpart is taking a certain amount, you should take less. These are some of those issues of gender inequality that well-meaning people have actually has already taken upon themselves to say that, okay, we talk about these things. During my research as well, I also came across a particular group of people that belong to a church, and one of the leaders of the group actually came out to talk about he received a revelation from God that God said he need women need equal opportunities and equal rights, same as men. And that was when he picked somebody as his vice and all, and that was where we now started having deacon and deaconesses in churches. And I was like, truly we have different facets of the society. When you talk about family, pair groups or social group, churches, schools, and all. So I think the church has actually been doing that since time immemorial, and I was not really shocked, but it tends to actually buttress a point when I saw that from my research earlier on.
Right. I think one thing I've actually noted, I really understand about, you know, gender equality itself, is that we are able to understand our uniqueness. We're not, you know, depriving anybody of what is worth them, what they are capable of doing. You understand? For instance, you made an example that maybe somebody, a woman who's educated, who probably has a degree, let's say masters and all her degrees, and then she's being put in a position, she's like working in a firm, in an organization where she's being paid and where she's even receiving higher, you know, income, and probably she's even a wife, she's a mother, she owns a home, and you know, her pay or her salary or income can be is a bit higher than that of her husband. And you know, someone could see it in that way of like, I mean, so she's earning more than me. Or if it's a husband that feels like, okay, I'm the man, I'm the head of the family, and I'm supposed to be in charge. In fact, you're not even supposed to earn more than me. Do you understand? Do you see where gender inequality comes in? Like, you just feel like she's not supposed to have that right, like that. She's not supposed to earn more than me. And then this really causes so much chaos in the house. This really causes so much problems, and away from just, you know, a relationship matters, like a man cheating on the wife and a woman cheating on the husband. You know, little things like this can actually cause a whole lot of family crisis or family conflict if there's no proper knowledge and understanding of what it really is. Everybody should appreciate their uniqueness. So if your wife is probably earning more than you, and she doesn't even find fault in it, of course, you know, a woman would just come up and be like, my husband is lazy, or you just take advantage of him because he's not really earning what you're earning because you are a lady. So it has to be a balance. It has to be a balance with understanding.
That's actually coming from the angle of the individual, but on a societal note, we're talking about when a woman that is supposed to be like, okay, you are placed on level 14. Your male counterpart is placed on a level 14 in the same office. But the male is receiving up to 200,000 a month as his take home. But as a female, just because you're a woman, the organization feel, or the society, maybe due to some legislation, feel you should not be taking up to that, you should be taking less.
Okay. I understand that you're looking at the societal angle, but remember we have to deal with it like on a personal note, like individually and all that, and the society too.
We may just have to take that to family time. Because this has to boils down to individual difference, because there are some men that really want to, they be like, as long as the money is coming, let her keep working, and like, I don't care.
That's your own understanding, but you see people reason differently.
Yeah, but the problem now is that like you were saying, it's very okay that we bring that out, or we point it out, so that people who may want to grow up with that kind of notion may have a change of mindset and all. Because apart from the man maybe feeling like, okay, I'm the man, you should not earn more than me, I've actually listened to stories like that. I feel like, is this one okay at all? You people are supposed to be one together, join together. And like in my house, there are some certain things that my mom does not even wait for my dad to actually do
Yeah.
before she stand up and do them. And I'll be like, okay, sometimes before my dad could even think of paying our school fee way back then, mom has already paid. And when dads want to talk, be like, okay, sorry, I think we discussed about that the other time. I've already paid, and that would be like, okay, that's good and all. So that's actually good that you brought it up on individual level, so
Yeah.
that people who may want to grow up with that kind of notion will have a change of mindset, like I earlier stated.
Right.
But we're now looking at the way the society will look at you.
That's it, yeah.
Look at this one. It's the wife that is footing the bills and all.
Mm.
And sometimes we tend to I don't want to use the expression of being the architect of our misfortune, but sometimes we may tend to say things that people will tend to use and judge us at the end of the day. And we really need to have a change of attitudinal change towards that at the societal level. And let's even go deeper into something that we might really want to talk about concerning some of those things. Like when we were saying, if there are some certain things that can be linked to gender inequality in the society, like we just made mention of people receiving lesser than their peers just because of their gender or because of of a particular sex they belong to and all. There are several other things you may really want to look at. I think from statistics released so far, you see in a country where mass killings, crises are actually not rampant, you see that most killers of women are their partners or ex-partners, and it has to do with those chauvinist mentality or mindset where you feel like, okay, I'm the man. This is like the picture you were trying to paint when you said, okay, nobody should talk to me anyhow, I'm the man and all. The fact that you are the man does not forbid someone from correcting you or telling you when you are at fault. I think the biggest sense of responsibility is when you are able to accept corrections from people, and then you try to capitalize on those corrections made, and then you better yourself.
Yeah, right. I think that illustration is really very sensitive as well, because I was looking at various angles that we can actually come through with a whole lot of gender equality that comes equality, and then that really result from gender inequality. Take for instance, you just finished talking about the workplace of a woman who is earning higher, and then because she's a lady, because of her gender, they might not want to give her what is due for her, like the worth attached to it. How about those times where we understand and we see that some women, because of women, because of their gender, they really suffer a whole lot in the aspect of education. Like we see a whole lot of illiterates out there, and when I was going through research, they say approximately 123 million illiterate youths are out there, and then they say like 61% of them are actually girls. Why? Because of their gender. Most people just feel like, okay, the men, like, especially this thing really happened like back then, way back then, yes, where of course there was little or no knowledge about this, so you just feel like a man should actually be the one to go out there, maybe be educated, get the knowledge, and probably cater for the family, and then what a woman's role is supposed to be is just to sit there, give birth to a child, just breastfeed the child,
and then raise the kids.
And now look at the irony of it, because most of them, because of their gender, they are not being allowed to be educated. So 60% or 62% of them are just illiterate. So now the irony of it is that even while as you're keeping them at home to just sit down and give birth or raise children and breastfeed these little ones,
what do you expect that
illiterate
to impact on
I'm
your child?
telling you,
I get your point.
Exactly. So that's like the irony of it, because of course you're giving birth to a child, and you're an illiterate, and who knows, your little knowledge or your no knowledge at all cannot have any impact on your child. And unfortunately, if maybe the woman has to give birth to a girl child, you know that
that's
it just
continuation
continues.
Of the chain.
A continuation of the chain, like you just said. So you see that there are little ills about this, and I feel like this is not going to be a news anymore. This is not going to, but I know it's going to serve as an awareness. And again, as a privilege to just have the understanding about what gender equality is. Because now we're throwing this example, it really happened in those days. But we thank God for technology. We thank God for awareness and sensitization that's really been happening in a whole lot of society. People still stand against gender inequality. People still fight for gender equality because it's what we really needed here, because there's a whole lot of effect to it. Yeah. So I just came through the aspect of education.
I like the particular one, and I still want to like us to dwell on that a little bit, because this is actually it's so particular to me, because I happen to host a woman who actually had to just come up against all odds just for her to be educated, and at not one, not two, like so many of them. And when they tell you their stories, you could actually tell that these stories is quite pathetic, because they will tell you way back then, just because of few things. I think there was this particular woman that actually rose to a very prominent position in my place, and there was a day I hosted her on a platform, and she was telling me how she had to beat or come up against all odds because the person that was before her went to school and she got pregnant out of wedlock, and because of that they said they will not train any other girl child from the family again. But there's this, even her father refused to train her. So there's this her uncle that picked her up and be like, no, I've seen you've actually been so religious, you've been doing this church stuff. I don't think you do that. I think it's better I try. Then if you fail me, it's better than me not trying at all. So they put her through school, and she rose up to become a very prominent person in the society. And I think there was a day, I'm friends actually with the woman's son, and there was a day, there's this child she's been complaining about in her house. She's been catering, somebody actually paid for her fees, so she tends to take everybody along, carry everybody along, welcome them, accommodate them, and then pay for their fees just for them to go to school as well. She kept complaining about this particular boy, and the boy, the son that the woman's son that's actually my friend was not telling me, look at Momsy, okay, she keeps complaining about this guy, but we will never ask him to leave this house. Okay, look at what this boy did, The woman had called me and she was like, do you know why I cannot turn blind eyes to this boy? It is the father that trained me in school. So no matter what, I think I have to just bear it and make sure that and make sure that he picks correction and all.
Right.
And you see, way back then they would tell you there are so many stories just to justify stigmatization, segregation of the females in the society, and somebody's actually getting surprised that the male is actually talking about this, and we stand for the truth and justice anytime, right? Okay, so like there are so many things that the girl children had to pass through when it has to do with education. Way back then, you see some customs that they will actually bring up, and tradition that will bring up so many things, and not only in Africa. I think I came across a research that in China that actually prioritized male child, and then it became so bad that they ignored the female, and at the end of the day they were not having enough female in that particular place. And then from places like Puerto Rico, Kazakhstan, you see that the maternity leaves there is actually better than what was obtainable in the US a couple of times back. And we still have report of some countries that women are not even allowed to drive cars. And then when they take a sample of the accident or statistic of accident worldwide, it is that same country that still has the highest number of accidents. And when they ask, they will tell you women are not calm enough, or they have so many things running through their mind at the same time which they cannot handle, so they will not drive. They are not allowed to drive. But after a series of deliberation and all, I think not too long ago, I don't think it's up to 5 years that they allow women to be driving in that city, and all of these are coming out of awareness and sensitizations like this. It's actually very good. You see so many legislation that actually tends to promote gender inequality way back, but like you said, thank God for the narrative is actually gradually changing lately. Because you see, when you want to talk about education of a girl child, there are a whole lot of or myriads of challenges those girl child tend to face, from the parents not being supportive, maybe because of the stories they've heard. They will tell you when you go to school, you know so many things, and then at the end of the day you become wayward, or you become so rebellious, you tend to challenge people in the society. Secondly, what they pass through in this school, all form of harassment, from alleged harassment from lecturers at different point, from their tutors at different point. Congratulations to Nigeria, which actually passed a bill concerning that about 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. and we're looking forward to how that will actually play out. So from the angle of education, there are a whole lot of inequality or discrepancies on how the male and the female are being treated, or the different genders are being treated, and like subsequent sensitization like this, or very constant sensitization and awareness, have actually led to the result we've actually attained. But there's always room for improvement. And then you look at some other several tradition and custom, and you be like, somebody that is a victim of his stuff becomes, how do I put it, becomes received a punishment for being a victim. I'll give you an example. In some tradition and in some custom, they look at rape as a dishonor to the family of the girl. So when that happens, what they do in those communities is they carry out what they call honor killings. They kill the girl who was actually raped too. They kill her. That was way back. Now kill the girl just to take the shame away from the family. And you begin to wonder, like, what kind of law, what kind of custom, what kind of tradition is that? But I think, when I was going through all of these things, when I was actually researching and I saw all of these things, and I begin to wonder, so who are the people that are supposed to change all of those things? And that's where you see our traditional council these days. When you see educated people in there, they tend to abolish some of those things that were not actually going right. You see that, okay, gradually we're heading to a better place. I think there was this particular one from my state recently where they look at the exorbitant cost of holding marriage ceremonies and all, and they did a little adjustment to that, and they set a threshold or a roof price for which you cannot go above when you want to celebrate a marriage ceremony, because they were trying to see how they could see how they will alleviate the suffering of the people and then make things easier for people. And I believe that is where civilization comes in. Civilization is ought to make things more easier for you. Literacy, education, that's what it's supposed to do for people.
You're right, because that's like what is really going to help every single individual. That's what is really going to put you in shape on the things that you ought to know, on the rights we're talking about today. Because we know, we have a rights to equality. Like we have some rights that really has a whole major impact on people. So we know that we have various rights and in our society, and a whole lot of people are ignorant about these rights. So how do they really live the life that is more beneficial and impactful to them, like that, like rights to freedom and all that. So still talking about some things that we see are really not right, that really put people on a very serious note about inequality. Like they don't really know their rights. You were mentioning things like child marriage. I mean, you talked about marriage, like when people are just some women in the society really are being affected. Some little girls actually are giving out for marriage. Child marriage before the age of 18 years. And you know what that can result to? You're seeing that they're going to have loss of pretty much definitely when they're actually giving out for child marriage, they actually often suffer a whole lot of things. Like they have loss of education. They don't even have, most of them are not even educated, and then they really face this suffer a whole lot of things. Of course, it's going to result to early pregnancy as well, because they're going to be when they're involved in marriage, they're going to have to get pregnant somewhere or the other, and then they really suffer this. I feel like they're even most times or sometimes they're really stigmatized because they are there, or probably their peers can even come mock them, or they are just at home.
That particular situation is more like a double disaster, because
really,
you see,
it's really awful.
That child marriage, mind you, they are not coming as the first wife. Most times, most times, like 90% of the times, if I should put a figure to the statistics, you see that they come either as third, fourth wife, and then you see them trying to pay homage or serve or slave for the first, second, and third wife, as the case may be. So, like you were saying.
Yes, even away from them just being maybe second wife or third wife. The irony of it is that at a very early stage you get married, and of course as a result of the marriage they most times get pregnant, and which will lead to premature education. Like most of them, they don't even have any education, or little or less or no even education at all. And you know what this can result to? Most of them, because of their little age and how tender they are and forced into marriage, they even suffer domestic violence.
True.
And that has a whole lot of effect negative effect on the child's life.
There's another angle you are not touching. You tend to be running away from it.
What is that?
When you were talking about some of these ladies tend to, or some of these children, because we're talking about child marriage now.
Marriage,
you,
yes.
you see, and even in as much as we will frown at it, but we've not really seen it. You will not see when a young boy is giving out to marry an older woman at a very tender age, maybe 11 years or 13 years before 18, like you were talking about. Even though we tend to see all of that these days, but we see that coming from people who are old enough to take decisions for themselves, above 18, 20, maybe going out to marry people who are older than, who are above 60s and all. So, like you were saying, you know, there's this part I said you were actually running away from. You've not said it.
Probably you should say, because if there's any part I want to say, I would say, because we are just meant to say the truth, say it how it is. So I don't.
Like, it has a whole lot of ripple effect, and then it tends to lead to a menace in the society.
No, really, it's a
when these children are given out for marriage at a very tender age.
Yes.
They are not even matured enough to raise their own family.
Certainly.
They get pregnant earlier than it's supposed to, than it ought to be.
Yeah.
And then at the end of the day, they give birth to children who they are not capable of raising. And at the end of the day, they bring out half-baked children to the society, which ends up on the street.
And when we're talking about illiterate, we're talking about lack of education, and most of them are not even educated themselves.
Yeah.
And then the offspring, the children they even birth. What's the guarantee or the how can we even attest to them being educated themselves? Like the knowledge they have to pass to their children.
Apart from literacy, like education within the four walls of a classroom, you know, there was this time we talked about home training or raising responsible kids. This person we're talking about is still a child. How do you expect a child to raise another child that will be societally balanced or that will be intelligently or intellectually balanced to fit into the society? That's where you tend to see people going into things that you tend to wonder, are these people having family at all? Where are they coming from? Like, what did the parents tell them from when they were younger? And then most of them tends to maybe give birth to these children and they don't even care what happens to them. They leave them to the street. At the end of the day, anybody can come and brainwash them, and we have to be dealing with global terrorism and then like just injustice and several killings and what have you in the society.
Well, this is really an ill in the society, and this can only be as a result of lack of knowledge. I just feel like if people are really educated and people are really sensitized about the truth, it would go a long way in helping, because like you just said, like you just begin to imagine or think like, do they really have parents, or are their parents really their biological parents? But you find out that these children are really given out in marriage. They are really encouraged or pushed by their own biological parents. Yes, why? Because maybe most of them they are not really educated. Most of them don't really know that this is an ill, this is an inequality. This is not what it's supposed to be. This is not the right of an individual. You know, I think one of the causes as well is most times it's tradition, most times it's culture of the people. Like in various parts of the world, we still have people doing this kind of things. Even when I told you that, thank God for technology, thank God for sensitization, thank God for different platforms and the media as well, because we help to be able to educate people out there, and in different people all over the world, in different parts of the world, right? Because and still there are still some traditions, or there are still some customs or norms that are just fixed. Some religion that you have to before your child is 18, you have to give your child out in marriage, or a female child is not supposed to be educated. It can be both sides. It can be vice versa. You know, we still have some countries that still believe that the men are supposed to just be at home, or the men are not supposed to do anything. The men are just, you understand, people with different beliefs. Whereas whatever would deprive a person's happiness or ruin the person's life to greater opportunity or to really enhance his or her potential is what is ill and what is not supposed to be done. So if what you were doing what I would do to you, Elvis, will ruin your life entirely, then I shouldn't do it. For you're not educated, I'm giving you out for marriage and all that. So what are you supposed to bring forth? Like, if it's not God by some certain children or some certain people, like we still see a whole lot of people that just come out and they are giving birth, and when they want to tell the success story of how far they've come, they'll be like, okay, I was raised or I was born by this woman, she was not educated, or I was thrown on the street, I did not go to school, and this is that. Like you're talking about somebody that woman that you said her uncle raised her. You understand?
Yeah.
Different stories, and I feel like most people that are really opportune, that really are born out of some of these customs or some of these beliefs, really make it in life if they really meet the right people, if they really come across people that really understand the truth and know that this is not supposed to be so.
Exactly.
Do you understand? So I mean, there are a whole lot of sides to it, and it's just, I just feel like basically it's because of knowledge. If people lack what the Holy Book say, like my people perish because of lack of knowledge. So I feel like if this can really go a long way if every single person tries as much as possible to spread the information about equality, about the rights of every individual, because we all have rights. Now the ability to understand your rights and begin to live according to it is what's going to help every single person.
When you take a proper look at gender equality, if there is no gender equality like we've actually been experiencing for a time, because there's that disparity between different genders, like we have it at the moment, you will see that it has a whole lot of effect on almost every facet or every sphere of life, every facet of the society, be it on the health, even on our education, like you've been hampering on it ever since. Okay, take a look at the health sector.
Yeah.
There are several things that we could actually talk about, in as much as we cannot say, okay, smoking is actually good for any particular gender, but they tend to classify it as something for the male gender. When a man is seen smoking, we tend to look at it, it's normal, it's part of, but when you see a female smoking, you tend to like, it will arouse your attention, or you just be like, what's happening? But at the end of the day, when you take a look at statistics, you see that okay, men in their late 30s, early 40s down to 50 tends to have this lung disease that they tend to die of because of what the society has perceived is actually right for them, or tend to feel okay, it's good for the men. And you see stuff like you were talking about promiscuity among men, where they will tell you as a married man you're not supposed to use a protection when you're trying to meet your wife and all. And because of those traditions and the custom or culture you're actually talking about, you see that it has a whole lot of effect on gender equality and gender inequality, vice versa, as we've been talking about them. So we really need to look at those things beyond just meet the eye, and then look real deep into these things and see if we really want to change the narrative. We've actually given so many fact, figures, statistics that can back up the adverse effect of lack of gender equality, that is gender inequality at the moment, and we already talk about gender equity in the society already. So we just need to look at basically all of these things and see how it affects people from different spheres of life.
Right. I think it's just like clearly, like you just said, because we need to look at different angles and away from the inequalities, away from the ills. Like, sometimes I feel like most times we need to be appreciated, like in the various parts or contributions we make in our society. Because when some people are not being appreciated for what they do and what they have to offer, it really kills or weighs down their ability to really perform well, like in the area of the man, or let's say for instance a woman trying to do what is right, and then she's not being given that opportunity, like she's trying to take a place and a stand to affect in various spheres. Like you talked about the health, you talked about the office sector, you talked about different fields. Most times what really makes people not to really do well, because inequality comes in. They just feel like, okay, because you're a woman, because you have this gender, so you're not supposed to perform well, and you're not supposed to be at that position. So they really feel neglected, and then they're not being able to perform. That really is going to weigh somebody down. It's really going to weigh a person down. So most times it's really good that away from us addressing the aspect of just taking people for granted, or not seeing not being able to do what you're supposed to do because you have this gender. Sometimes I feel like the things that really weigh most people down are not really making people to express themselves and the right things that they should do, is because most times they're not really appreciated. It's because they're not really encouraged to do what they ought to do. Do you understand? That is where inferiority comes in. True. That is where people feel low self-esteem even comes in as well, because it can really affect anybody. Away from the women talk. Some men in a position, even some men in an organization, or in how they call it right now, in a sect, or in an office sector or an organization, mostly. So if they are not being appreciated, if they are not being given the right go ahead or appreciation in the various offices they are representing, most times it really weighs them down.
True.
Most times they're not being able to perform well because inferiority complex really settles in.
True.
And they're not being able to perform well. So I just feel like away from the taking one gender or seeing the other person as higher position, these little things really affects them, and it's really somewhat gender inequality.
Yeah, we just need to change our mindset. Talk about negative expectations right there, where before you put someone into test, you already concluded in your mind that okay, this one is not going to perform, it's not going to do anything. At the end of the day, this person feel or come under unnecessary pressure, and then even when he or she is trying to do something right, he or she just feels
like he can't do it.
I cannot do it and all. So what are we saying? Give everybody equal rights, equal opportunity, and then don't forget, opportunity actually come with responsibilities as well.
Exactly.
So that is the much we can take on today's edition of the program. You, me, and society. Jojo, would like to get your last words.
Well, I know that it's really broad. Like there are various angles to gender equality.
We may have to do a revisit of this.
Probably topic. Yes, certainly. So I would just like to encourage every single person to just, first of all, you need to understand your rights in your society, and then if you know it, because this is more like sensitization, this is more like an awareness. Most people know this right, and I'm very sure they are even applying it in their daily lives in the society. So keep doing what is right, and do not make anybody feel inferior. Everybody has an opinion or has something to benefit or to impact in the society. So let people out, let them say what they have to say, and always respect people's opinion.
All right, thank you so much. And like I said earlier on, ordinarily you might want to say you want to look at a particular agenda concerning domestic violence from the way back from this part of the country or this part of the world, but that may not be right if you say it at the moment, because we've seen so many issues that surface on the national forum, and we've seen the result of how it goes. So what we're trying to say is that there's actually a thin line that separates the good and the bad. So no matter what you do, like Jojo said, know your right, and then just know that gender equality is not all about fighting to take over another person's right. It's all about getting your own right and then getting equal access to opportunities and then having the same responsibilities as well. Until we come your way again, same time, same station next week. My name is Elvis Ogan. I'm indulging you to stay tuned to African Patriot Radio for more interesting programs. Bye-bye for now.
Royce Cates.
Life na jungle, body, you need to struggle, Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh, yeah. Life na jungle, body, you need to hustle, If you want jump, so they bubble, oh, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are loyalty, go shout, yo. And it's your birthday, go shout, yo. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I've got get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how you see that on one wife, still on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up, Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, no great drop. But based on this advice, you say make a shut up, I go shut up, one more line, then I lock up. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do.
gotta find a way to survive too. Another value do. Waiting, man do. Life don't get too hard for man do. We gotta find a way to survive too. Another value do for man do.
Life na jungle, body you need to struggle. Sure you want collect all the bundle. Oh yeah. Life na jungle, body you need to hustle. If you want jump, so they bubble. Oh yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego maybe, yo. Oh yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet to born. Go shout you, and it's your birthday. Go shout you, oh yeah.
Baby, your back be the cause I go slow. They made bad man one down, see a zone two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man they walk, now babu they chop on me.
Oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on the steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting, man do. Life done they do hard for man do. We gotta find a way to survive too. Another value with the man do. Waiting, man do. Life don't get too hard for man do. We gotta find a way to survive. Another value with the
Young Famous on the mix.
Iwa nature gwede o.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me I know sound I like to do man. It no matter if they identical. Black as you Melanie, Angelina oh my Jolie. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you Melanie, Angelina oh my Jolie. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. They say I too ugly, as I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around.
Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na Sikira oh Sikira. Yetunde oh yetunde Sikira oh yeah Sikira. The way they give me the comparada. Sikira oh Sikira show. Sikira oh Sikira. Sikira oh Sikira.
Black as you Melanie, Angelina oh my Jolie. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you Melanie, Angelina oh my Jolie. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. They say I too ugly, as I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around.
Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na oh la 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 oh la la la
It's Victory and the Beats.
Dun dun dun. When I been calling you answer, what the valima, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I could jump on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. What the valima, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. Love for Kanaku. Badam in Joba Proof. Now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven. Love for Kanaku. Badam in Joba Proof. Now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven. But now shock on me, dear. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I could shock on me, dear. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah, situations stabbing like knives, yeah, questions rising, how do I fight, yeah, that is not for you and me, leave everything to the king, you need to feel nice, yeah, painful feeling means you're alive, yeah, ain't no dead man feeling likewise, yeah, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babe. I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. cheat me, but still they live large. Yeah, yeah. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Yeah, yeah. Let go from unless you won't heal. Yeah, yeah. God is at the wheels to stand still. Yeah, yeah. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait to wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see barren in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you, but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, yeah, yeah. We want this, but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. Yeah. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. I could tell you, baby, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. If the barren in you, I see baby. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
We all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it. But that's a basic. I mean, that's a part of thought and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like Tom Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage. And when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010 trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house and no beats. No room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna pray. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talked about preaching the gospel. Now it's all real like NF house. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. 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 The change comes out right from inside.
It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting inside so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be.
1, 2, 3.
She's gonna be fine.
Yeah, yeah,
Say he's gonna be fine. Man, he's gonna be fine. 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 He's gonna be fine.
It's clean sounds of clean. Oh na na na, na. Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na, na. Fuego. Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your playboy. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or you wanna waste. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up. Yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh. Shut up, put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby, you know say you get it wait. Baby give me love, oh, yeah. Baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me baby girl, oh yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. In AKG for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. In AKG for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Ah, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. My baby say ah, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. You. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, O'Reilly producer.
me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I they feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy, cause I know say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, heavy, baby turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy, baby turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. Yeah, see I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. See the one thing with me, girl, me I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, heavy. Baby turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See I say you be, yeah. Everybody they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See I say you be, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah.
Too many hours for my life, one lie. But I did pray me, Papa, shining light. Also never paper, bad man still did grind. I pray that one day my mama will smile. Yeah. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many eyes, so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair when they hear my song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fair when I drop my Colombic coco. It they sweet them for party, they do them totori. All my life I be praying, Papa pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Too many nights I swear, things my mouth can't tell.
my mouth can. We are just praying for better days. Make the thing just gel. Make the things just gel. Do my best to lift the rest of it. Beat my chest up. Say Baba, just shine a light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco, don't cry for me, Daco, pray for me. Too many eyes of things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shine a light on me. See them go fair, fair when they hear my song, song, song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. Them go fair, fair when I drop my Colombi coco. It is sweet them for body, they do them totori, to. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. So I know.
Double pro.
I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you do me jeje, Corona magnese, I beg you to be jeje, Corona magnese, Have you thought about my proposal and the life I want for you? I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm tryna compose for you. The last time that you say you want go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from I beg you to be jeje.
Royce Cates.
Best radio station at the netwave, African Pictures Radio. And of course, we push through all those beautiful songs and tunes you are listening to right here, the only place you can actually get all of the songs from the upcoming artists, and of course from people that would do good music, because we're all about good music, we're all about entertainment, of course we're all about all the things you need to hear right here on African Pictures Radio. And time check is 4:34. I beg your pardon, 4:33 on the DOT. Yes, on the DOT. I'm sorry, I'm really overwhelmed right now because I know money comes with a whole lot of good things, with a whole lot of energy. Yes, away from the human society, away from the, motivation that comes with Monday, I have to introduce to you the game show right here. It's a game show, and it's so good to be back to bring to you some questions that all you need to do is answer and drop it on the social media platforms for you to be the winner, and of course for me to give you a shout out, just to know how sound you are, and just to know how you can try to answer some questions that you've never heard before. Of course, I won't be asking you A, B, C, D kind of questions, right? Yes, just to school you, and of course to keep some people much more educated. And some things that you never ever think could be the answers, and some things that you can never think that yeah, have I ever thought who was the one? I mean, where's pasta being made? All those kind of questions, I actually pull out here on the game show. My name is Josephine Paul. Welcome to the game show, every single person from wherever you're listening to in any part of the world. Welcome to the game show. And today I'll be asking you some questions I've never asked before. I just want you to think about it and go give me the right and appropriate answer to the questions I will pull to you. Remember, we're streaming on Facebook at African Patriots Radio, and of course on YouTube on African Patriots Radio. Go and subscribe and like, and of course share your comment and drop your answers and your contributions to any segment of the program. And of course on Twitter at African Patriots 7, we have got you covered at all times, all the way. Yes, welcome to the game show once again. I'll keep saying welcome because I love to welcome you officially, because you know what we do on the game show. My first question is this. All right, I hope everyone's ready for this. I mean, you just want to hear what the question's about. Yeah. All right, listen to this attentively. Which continent has the fewest flowering plant? I'll take it again. Which continent has the fewest flowering plants? Think about it and drop your answers right there on our platforms, and of course on our social media platforms on YouTube and on Facebook as well. And of course, open waves to send in your answers to the number 081386144412. Send in your answers if you are listening, and you can reach up to your social media and of course to our handles. Send in your answers to 081386144412. Which continent or what continent has the fewest flowering plants? Go and think about it, because it might be a beneficiary to you. You want to know some things and you want to hear and answer some certain questions. I've got you covered on the game show. Yeah. So let me quickly go find out who got that answer correctly. Remember, you can actually share your answers on YouTube as well at African Patriots Radio. Go there, subscribe, and drop your answers. And I'll be right back to know who got that answer correctly on Facebook, African Patriots Radio, and of course you can send in your answers to the number 081-3861-4412. My name is Josephine Paul. Of course, I'm not going so far. I just want to find out who got that answer correctly. Don't go anywhere. A short break. We'll be right back after this one.
Royce Cates. Royce Cates.
psycho. But no be down with the drum me loco. It be your loving we go make me psycho. From Kampala to Michael. I'm jello with the bamboo. Canadian girl fi be the card. It be your loving we go to the train. Oh, anytime I sing, go she not to do for biz. And you be your minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco, I sing you dope like Jimmy Jatto. I beg you do me je. Kurora magbese je. I beg you do me je. Kurora magbese je.
You covered, and I hope you enjoyed that beautiful song by your one and only God that does good music. I'm talking about Jello. He came through with that one, Je. And of course, the game show is all about, giving you that Je kind of questions. All right, my big question before we take a break was, what continent, has the fewest flowering plants? And I want to know what people have to say, because a lot of people sending their answers to me right here. This one is coming from Emmanuel. He's saying Africa. Joseph Atta is saying Antarctica. Isher Jude is saying Antarctica. Okay, Pearl Queen is saying Europe. I just thought that you guys are going to have to just do some expo and go to the internet and find out that answer for me. And give a damn shout out to you, Antarctica. Antarctica. The continent that has the fewest flowering plant is Antarctica. So kudos to you, Emmanuel, and of course, Gift Adams. Africa, Europe is so wrong. It's so wrong. Think about it. What continent has the fewest flowering plants? I myself, I didn't even know this, but you know what it is. We're here to learn, and we're open to knowing new things, because that's what all about the game show. Yeah. So Antarctica, think about it. So when next you are considering, or you're wondering which country has little or no flowering, plants. It all goes down to Antarctica. Africa, of course, before you think of visiting Africa, you should know that Africa, we're known for natural resources, a whole lot of things, trees, plants, and, this is where it is. This is a mother. This is the capital, or the real continent that has a whole lot of natural resources, both plants and otherwise. So, Antarctica, shout out to you. Joseph Atal, you got that correctly. Yes. All right, my next question. And you know what it is, you know how I give it, you know what it comes from. Yes. So I'm going to be asking you something way differently from what I've been asking you, because a whole lot of people have just been spying to just want to answer the questions I actually have to repeat all the time. But now, I just want to think of something very, very unusual. So, okay, I just thought about this one right now. So, answer this question for me. Which or what element... Yeah, this goes out to all the science students, all the people that have been going for that really studied or did science. You should be able to answer this question for me accurately, aptly. Elvis should not. Of course, I know that some people like Elvis that really know, that want to be clean book night. All of them, all the science people, you know how to answer this question. All right. So, what element begins with the letter K? Quite simple, but you have to think very well. What element begins with letter K? Go think about it and send in your answers on the page, African Patriots Radio, and of course on YouTube as well, African Patriots Radio. Remember to go there and subscribe and share your own answer. And of course on the page, African Patriots Radio on Facebook. We are live right now streaming, so a great opportunity so I can see you. I see a whole lot of people joining in. Don't just join in, but just try to drop your contributions to our programs and of course on the game show right here. So, what continent begins with the letter K? Go think about it and drop your answers. Remember, you can send in your answers to the number 08138614412. 08138614412. 08614412. The game show is still on with your one and only Josephine Paul. I'll quickly rush to find out who got that answer correctly. What element begins with the letter K? Don't go anywhere. We've got you covered with a whole lot of things coming up on your one and only Sunset Patriots belt. And do not go anywhere. When I return, I've got to find out who got that answer correctly. What element begins with letter K? Stay tuned and I'll be right back. Show right here on African Patriots Radio, and my big question on the game show was what element begins with the letter K? I see a whole lot of people getting that twisted. And it's not going to be a very simple answer or question for people to answer, but you know, I just want to twist your head a little bit and I just want to school you. And it seems like we don't have a whole lot of science students responding to this, so I'll just have to give that to myself because I've got the answer. All right, so which element begins with letter K? And I almost got it twisted. I was thinking that some people are going to say calcium, but you know, calcium actually begins with C, not K itself. So letter K, and the answer to that question actually is krypton. Krypton. If I actually got the pronunciation, I know it's krypton. So check that out. Krypton. Krypton. So I mean, I know people are gonna get that twisted or find different answers to that question. But let me just relax your brain and don't make you think too much because it's a game show. Yeah. So I'll be moving over to ask you something else, and what I want you to do is drop your answers to make it more interactive with me right here. So I'm just beginning a shout out to every single person that sent in their answers, and of course joining in on Facebook, Isha Jude, Edna Charles, shout out to you as well, and Bell Queen, all of the MVPs on my game show, shout out to you guys. I'm looking forward to having a guest game show with you people. I'll just have to host you guys here, just not doing this on a phone conversation or social media, but you know, I'm gonna have to pull you right here on the mic to play the game show with me. And I know that moment, every single person loves that particular segment where you just have to come answer questions. All right, I'm moving over to my next question. What is the let me take this easy. What is the world's largest ocean? What is the world's largest ocean? Have you ever thought of it? I don't want to be seeing funny answers to this. Everybody, wherever you are watching, think about it and give me the right answer to this question. What is the world's largest ocean? World's largest ocean, the whole world, world. What do you think of? Which is the world's largest world's largest river, I beg your pardon. World's largest river, not ocean. So ocean is different. Ocean has its own question and the river has its own question. So give me the answer right there on the African Patriot Radio on our page, and of course on YouTube, African Patriot Radio. Go subscribe, and on Facebook, go like and drop your own answer to the question. And I told you you can send in your answers if you're far from your social media handle or from your social media, Facebook and YouTube. Send in your answers to 081 3861 4412. Let me take this one. What is the world's largest river? World's largest river. What do you think it is? Drop your answers and I'll get to find out who got that answer correctly. We are streaming on Facebook, www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio/videos. We've got you covered and we are streaming live right now. And of course on YouTube at for African Patriot Radio.com. Go there and just subscribe and drop your answers, and I'll get to find out who got that answer correctly. What is the world's largest river? I'll be right back, of course, to find out who got that question correctly. I'll just take a very, very short musical break. I'm sure this is going to be the last one, and stick around. I'll be right back.
It's Angelo. I'll be life na jungle, party, you need to struggle. Show you one collect all the bundle. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, party, you need to hustle. If you want jump, so they bubble. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego maybe, yo. Oh yeah, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, girl. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I've got getting meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how do you see that on my wife? Still on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make a shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, party, you need to struggle. Show you one collect all the bundle. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, party, you need to hustle. If you want jump, so they bubble. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego maybe, yo. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back to the crazy, I go slow. They made bad man one down, see as on two. Show me your back, make us spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop on me.
Oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just the grind on the steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value waiting for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value waiting for man.
Young famous.
All right, welcome back to your one and only game show with me. I hope you enjoyed that beautiful tune that came your way right here on the game show, because we're all about good songs. We're all about good moment. And before we take a break, I was actually asking one big question that I know would actually retract a whole lot of answers to it. What is the world's largest river? Edna Charles is saying Nile, River Nile. Mohammed is saying River Nile as well. And who's this? This is anonymous. How will you just send a number, your answers without your a name? Of course, I know I actually didn't make mention that you should use a hashtag when you want to send in your answers, so I would know the hashtag the game show. But anyways, I'll just have to pardon some people and some answers. Precious Etta is saying River Nile, whoa, and Gift Adams saying River Nile as well, and of course Isha Jude, Amazon, and Precious. Okay, I already mentioned Precious Etta. All right, so a lot of people sending River Nile. River Nile is actually correct, but I have Amazon. Yes, Amazon is actually the largest river in the world, but you can actually pick River Nile as well because it actually came first and it has different percentage to it, like how wild the river is and all that. So if you mention River Nile, you are correct, and if you mention Amazon, you are correct as well. So shout out to every single person that sent in their answers. I would not totally do this without you all. You are the real MVP. Edna Charles, shout out to you. Gift Adams, shout out to you. A whole lot of you sending in your answers. I cannot just be much grateful because you guys are taking out your time to be on the game show with me. Shout out to you all. Your answer is correct, even if you answered, you didn't answer correctly. A big shout out to you because I wouldn't be doing this without you guys. All right. The time is really ticking so fast, and we have a whole lot of interesting and entertaining program up next after the game show. So this is much we'll take today on the game show. Let's do this again as usual on Fridays, and let's keep our fingers crossed to see if we're gonna have guests or not. And this is an open opportunity to every single person living or residing over here in Abuja. You want to be a part of the game show? No problem. Just send me a DM, or you actually can drop your details on our platform, and I'll get to know. You want to be a guest on the game show? Open slot to every single person that has been always joining us and dropping your answers on the game show. You can actually send a DM, and I would just look at it and give you a response ASAP. All right, let's do this again on Friday. My name is Josephine Paul. Upcoming is Monday Motivation, where we got you motivated as a Sunset Patriot with a whole lot of things to stay tuned for the week. Monday has a whole lot of motivation, and of course, the beginning of a new week set the pace for how your week is going to run down. Let me just save the breath and save the energy for the Motivation Monday coming your way. Don't go anywhere. We've got you covered, and we'll be right back to take you on a ride under motivation. Stay tuned.
Cates.
Mother Valima, oh, oh, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Love moon, I give you. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think I'll be the answer. Mother Valima, oh, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love moon, I give you. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love who can happen, but I'm in trouble, now so him I sharpen, he enter Eve heaven, no. Love who can happen, but I'm in trouble, now so him I sharpen, he enter Eve heaven, but that no shock on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That no shock on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me see Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah, situations stabbing like knives, yeah, questions rising, how do I fight? Yeah, that is not for you and me, leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, yeah, painful feeling makes you alive, yeah, ain't no dead man feeling likewise, yeah, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you as the babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right, yeah. How they do me bad but flex life, yeah. They treat me but still they leave large, yeah. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still, yeah. Let go from unless you won't heal, yeah. That is at the wheels to stand still, yeah. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match what we deserve, not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They still bearing in you as the babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you, but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, yeah, yeah. We want this, but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. Yeah. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. Safety buried in you as the baby. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
Yeah, we all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. 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 Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it. But that's a basic. I mean, that's a part of thought and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like Tom Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage. And when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010 trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house and no beats. No room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna praise. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talk about preaching the gospel. Now it's all real like NF host. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. 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 The change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting inside so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be.
1, 2, 3.
Jay's gonna be fine.
Oh na na na, Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na, Fuego. Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your playboy. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or you run away.
Super Radio, and we mean it anytime. We say things never go wrong when two kings come along, but this time around it's just a king and a queen. All right, a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful moment we steady having in the studio right here from the stables of African Patriot Radio, #1 radio station, hottest on the surface of the planet. Studio time checks exactly 11 minutes gone past 5 o'clock, and somebody's actually wondering why this thing beyond 5. I told you from the get-go, we made some little adjustment in order to serve you better. It's about that moment for the Monday edition of Urban Vibe Africa #UVA show, where we spin beautiful records from every part of Africa, north, east, west, south, central. My name is Elvis, or guy that hasn't changed. I don't know about who I got in the studio if our name has changed. What it do, baby?
Welcome back, every single person. I told you we'll be back with the UVA and, of course, the Monday Motivation edition. My name is Josephine Pope. I always thought it changed, but it didn't change because you can call me JoJo as well.
It's all good. Okay, on a Monday, how do we get to know that we're actually in for a beautiful ride for the week? It's by getting motivated, getting inspired. And I know the queen of motivation is getting ready, or super ready, with some amazing motivational quote to give us like right away. Are we ready?
Yes, something positive. Of course, you know what, Monday comes with a whole lot of inspiring stuff just to get your pace, for the week and put you on the right track. Yes. So when I'll be coming through with this one, it says that a winner is a dreamer who never gives up. So when next you think of giving up on that dream, honey, do not think of it. Don't give up on your dreams.
Basically, she's trying to tell us the difference between a winner and just a dreamer is never giving up.
Never, ever giving up.
Because we all dream. Everybody dream. And somebody was like, we cannot be dreaming the same because we sleep different.
Oh, my goodness. That hit me. True.
That's
true.
actually from Fowls the Bad Guy.
Yeah.
Big shout out to Fowls the Bad Guy. Okay, in case you want to be a part of this, you want to drop some motivational quote for us, you know how to go about that. We're streaming live on Facebook at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. For videos, just go under the live stream. Just drop your comment right there. On YouTube, it's still African Patriot Radio. Then on Twitter, tweet at us at African Patriot 7. And we're good to go anytime, any day. More motivation as we head back to the music.
Okay, so I got another one. It says, okay, before I actually move on to more motivation, we're just talking about, never giving up on your dreams. And let me just drop this quickly, because I think that most times, it's not just, away from us giving up on the dreams. The people we share our dreams with in life really matters. Don't go around sharing your dreams with people that don't even have dreams, people that would just shut your dreams down, like people that would just not see that same reason with you, basically. Can you relate to that? Sometimes you could just walk up to somebody because of how excited you can just imagine your future or the outcome of what life will be for you, and then you bump into somebody and telling the person, oh God, I just saw this, I know I'm gonna make it, I know I'm gonna buy that dream house, I'm gonna own that car, and then the person looking at you like, what are you saying? Please just kill it, come off it.
When you're talking about reason with me, I'm just trying to look at, is that kind of reason with me that Rude Boy was actually talking about, when he had nothing and the girl failed to reason with him. Maybe the girl never believed in his dream, and then she didn't reason with him, and she's looking like she cannot relate. If I not get today, I go get time tomorrow. You know that song, right?
I know you're right. I know you're right. Yeah, that's someone that actually sat down and just know that he's gonna make it. Even whether the girl accepts him or not.
As
So,
long as you don't give up.
you don't give up.
You know,
basically.
I came across so many motivational quotes. Like we were in the house of God yesterday, and somebody was like, "See, what people say about you don't matter. What matters most is what you say about yourself, and then more importantly, what God says about you."
What God says about you is really very
Yeah.
important.
So just prophesy to yourself.
Yes, that you can and you're gonna achieve it. Yes.
Mhm.
So, and I have another one that says that if you are serious about changing your life, you will end a way. Okay, you will find a way. And if you are serious, or if you are not, if you are not serious, you will find. You will never find a way. So it's very simple, actually. I'll take it again because I actually got this whole twisted a little bit. I say, if you are serious about
I already
changing-
know how. I already know how I want to rephrase it already. So just come.
Now when
through.
you're staring at me like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said if you are serious about changing your life, you will find a way. And if you're not, you would find you would never find a way, and you would just be anxious already.
And in a very clear and short time, where there is a will, there is a way.
Oh, okay. I think I got this clear right now.
Yeah.
Okay. They say if you're not willing to find a way to be serious about changing your life, you will find an excuse. And
Yeah.
you know what excuses?
Mhm.
Excuses are. There is actually a product of procrastination. They are always a little bit intertwined because you'll be like,
Like
I'm not gonna do
this
it.
this week is actually loaded. You know, I can practically relate to every motivational quote you bring in, and because I've actually seen so many of my friends across different social media platforms put up something like that just to motivate people
Yeah.
into the new week. And when you were talking about procrastination, I think I saw one from Mr. Bez. Shout out to Mr. Bez. I already saw that he shared our stream already, and he said procrastination is at the ground where dreams are buried. So if you don't want your dreams to be buried, don't procrastinate.
That's
Say no
really
to
deep.
procrastination.
Yes, truly. Yeah, because procrastination really slows people's life really, really
Yeah.
big time if you don't watch it.
You know, there's this thing that I normally tell people. People don't really know the difference between reasons and excuses. If I ask you for a reason why you don't do a thing, don't ever give me an excuse. Give me a reason. So if you don't give me a reasonable reason, you get that right. I'll be like, that's never a reason. That's an excuse.
Really?
Mhm.
Cool. All right, I have another one that says that, okay, it's Monday, so of course you apparently want to hear this. Set a goal that makes you want to jump out of your bed every morning.
Ooh.
Not just a Monday morning, not just a Monday motivation, but an everyday motivation. You wake up with a goal that makes you want to jump out of your bed. You're so excited to achieve it. Just wake up every single day with that mindset. And of course, it can actually be achieved when you actually set a goal, when you have something you really wanted to achieve.
We are not saying you should. Okay, we are not talking about. Don't be among those people that will just be like, I cannot go and come and go and kill myself. and we are not saying you should come and go and kill yourself, but trust me, have dreams that are actually big enough, and then you are so enthusiastic about enough just for you to just
go out there,
get off bed anytime, any day.
Mhm.
Wow. Okay, let's push play to the music, and then when we return, we got more motivational quotes coming your way right about now. I got this beautiful record coming from Young Jolie alongside Robin Sino, doing pretty well in the city of Lagos, where I refer to as the capital of entertainment in Africa. They call this song Doro. I don't know if that's the kind of Doro that Mavins were actually talking about, but I've seen so many people vibing to the song on Insta now, and it's super lit. So let's bring it your way for the very first time on African Patriot Radio, Urban Vibe Africa, hashtag UVA Show. Doro coming through from Young Jolie and Robin Sino on the get-go. Check it out.
Baby, when I look into your eyes, now love how they see you. Love how they see you. Already, love I got for you be like John Seal and Daisy. love me, oh, hey. I want to know how far. I'll be your African bubble, I'll be my yellow purple. My sissy, your dog, I'm gonna show you love. I'll be your African bubble, be my yellow purple. My sissy, your dog, I'm gonna show you love. Don't know why you know, I love you when you package your way. I know why you know, to be calling you your bitch. Don't know why you know, I love you when you package your way. I know why you know, to be calling you your bitch. So I want to know, I want to know, I want to know how much you love me, oh. I want to know how far. I want to know how much you love me, oh. I want to know how far. Your darling, it won't be zero, baby, oh. Robinson, yes, I want it,
My keys.
Come and flash Mr. Tobado.
MCJ Pro. Baby boo, you be the one for me. Baby, tell her that girl say you be the one for me. Baby boo, I say you be the one for me. Baby, tell her that girl say you be the one for me. Your love that bust my brain every night and day. Boy, I can't explain the way you do me for body. Oh, your love that bust my brain every night and day. Boy, I can't explain the way you do me for body. Oh, so sweet, sweet love, baby boo. Make me go to the altar, tell you say I do. Baby, I do, I do, I do, I do, I do. Make me go to the altar, tell you say I do. Ma fi mi sílẹ̀ láíláí, ìfẹ́ mi jọ̀wọ́. Mo ní má fi mi sílẹ̀ láíláí, oh, rárá. 1 + 1 is equal to 1. Baby, I go love you forever in any kind of weather. 1 + 1 is equal to 1. Baby, I go love you forever in any kind of weather. Mo máa tẹ̀lé ẹ lọ, jẹ́ ká ṣègbéyàwó, jẹ́ ká ṣègbéyàwó. Ọkọ mi sọ fún àwọn ọ̀rẹ́. Mo máa tẹ̀lé ẹ lọ, jẹ́ ká ṣègbéyàwó, jẹ́ ká ṣègbéyàwó. Ọkọ mi sọ fún àwọn ọ̀rẹ́. I go show you sweet, sweet love, baby boo. Make me go to the altar, tell you say I do. Baby, I do, I do, I do, I do, I do. We go to the altar, tell you say I do. Má fi mí sílẹ̀ láíláí, ìfẹ́ mi jọ̀wọ́. Mo ní má fi mí sílẹ̀ láyéláyé, oh, rárá.
I fit to die for your matter, yeah. Carry you go and yeah. Marry my wife today, na. Hey, Jaja Janya, kill it. Pound and kill it. Pinam, Adam, kill it. Na. Baby, you love me, they bust my brain. As well I can't explain. Na. Hey, Jaja Janya, kill it. Pound and kill it. Pinam, Adam, kill it. Na.
Baby boo, you be the one for me. Baby, tell her that girl say you be the one for me. Baby boo, I say you be the one for me. Baby, tell her that girl say you be the one for me. Your love they do me na na, oh na 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 na. Your love they sweet in my body, oh. Your love they do me na na, oh na 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 na. Your love they sweet in my body, oh. It's Peter Praise on the beat.
Ah boy, it's your boy Marco. Call me flashy, Mr. Tobado. Go get 22.
make you give me something. Shawty pico dash me something. Shawty make you give me something. Shawty make you give me something. Shawty fine like two people. Shawty know the form too simple. Shawty make you give me. Shawty so romantic. She felt so I say fantastic. Natural body no be plastic. Booty so far, Missy Johnson. Wine that thing for daddy. I go buy for you Ferrari. Anything where you want, make it talk. I go tell them, make them buy in bulk. 50 bottles of Maya. We ain't coming down, only getting higher. Show the one I put the boy on fire. All up in my face, I carry papaya. Scrape up. Shawty make you give me something. Shawty pico dash me something. Shawty make you give me something. Shawty make you give me something. Shawty fine like two people. Shawty know the form too simple. Shawty make you give me. Nobody make you flaunt that shit. That body's very hard to keep. Boys them all up in your business. The way I put my haters in the business. I shawty make you give me something. You make me wanna tata pillow. Find that baka, you be showstopper. Anywhere you enter, you be area scatter. Number one show killer. Bring that fire. Now you they make a nigga want to dance in Motivana. Shawty make you give me something. Shawty pico dash me something. Shawty make you give me something. Shawty make you give me something.
Shawty know they do me something. Shawty make you give me something. Baby make you give me something. Baby know they do me something. The way she carry body, the way she make her face, the way she carry body, they make a mango crazy. The way she carry body, a mango crazy. Yeah. She carry front, she carry back, and if you know how it be, you gon' know the facts. Girl, you with a different, oh. She know the pretend, oh. And I see for her body, like that. She say she want money, like that. This girl, she know the agree, like that. She know go kill somebody, like that.
Shawty make you give me something. Shawty pico dash me something. Shawty make you give me something. Shawty make you give me something. Shawty fine like two people. Shawty know the form too simple. Shawty make you give me. Baby girl you do correct. Everything you do correct. Baby girl you do correct. I won't correct.
Oh yes, and of course, African Petrol Radio happens to be the only place that is capable of turning your Monday to look like Friday, because we're coming through with so many amazing vibes. All right, beautiful record right there from the world of McDo alongside DJ Flash. That one they call Something. And we're definitely in the building to make sure that we leave you with something good, something that is capable of motivating and inspiring you, just to spoil you to get down to real business, and then get your hustle on, and then get down to the real business of putting on your hustle.
Yeah, just well said. You said it well. Probably like a little something motivational, something inspirational, something positive, you know.
All right, and a quick look of our playlist actually reviews the kind of song we're actually listening to so far. So good, proud of that. You checked out my keys alongside DJ Flash on that one they call One For Me. And trust me, anytime, any day, I keep telling you, we are the one for you and you are the one for us, because it takes two to tango, and when we tend to do this business together. What it do, ABG? All right, the very first record we checked out actually came from Young Jolie alongside Robinson on that one. They're called Doro. We want to check out how far, how much you love us. But from this platform, you already know we all about LOVE anytime, any day on the 247-365 lituation, and that's exactly what it is.
All right.
Let's come through with some more motivations.
Okay, I actually one day used this as a caption on one of my posts. I'm gonna read it out because it's Monday, and we just want to give you a whole lot of motivation coupled with what it actually brings with Monday. All right, so this one says that when life gives you Monday, that is when life gives you today. Dip it in glitter and sparkle all day.
Wow.
Sounds like what do you call it right now? Oh my goodness, I don't know, all these literature people, like, I mean, you know that word is like a metaphor, like, because I said you should dip it in a glitter and sparkle all this. Someone will be asking, what is a glitter? Like, if I don't say a glitter, that means you should set a positive mindset. That could be your glitter, and then you sparkle all day, you know?
Sure.
Okay, so I have another one coming through, still the Monday motivation. It says that your talent determines what you can do. Your motivation determines how much you are willing to do. and your attitude above all determines how well you do it.
I think there's this pose I normally come across where some people they will tend to look at something and they'll be like character. They'll put the words together and be like C represent a particular number, H represent a particular number, and then they do all of that, and then attitude. Guess what? Attitude actually has the best, and they were like, if you have every other thing and you have that, attitude
More
is
like a character.
Attitude is like a flat tire. Once it's deflected, it gets you nowhere.
Yes.
Yeah,
Truly.
I've actually seen that. So attitude is everything. Attitude is key, no matter regardless of who you are or what you do.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, still Monday motivation. I'm looking for one that suits all the attitude talk we just made right now.
Okay.
All right, so you know what Mondays come with, and you know that it's the first day of the week to set a tone for whatever comes in for you all through the week. So I've said this one before, and I'm looking for something else to just come through with. This one says that never stop learning and never stop thinking and asking why not. So what does that really implies? That you are being optimistic, you are just looking forward to learning more and more and more, and you're not complaining. Yeah, so every single day that comes with.
Let's demonstrate that.
Okay.
Are you sure I'll be able to pull through? Why not?
Why not? Why not?
Are you sure I'll be able to manage all of the
Why
challenges
not?
in 2020?
Why not? True.
Are you sure I can actually stay put till the end of Urban Vibe Africa? Why not? I'm talking from the angle of our listener and our viewer out there. In case you might think you might really want to just switch it up a little bit and be like, no, just hold on a little bit. Distant time. We'll be making sure that you are duly entertained, informed, and educated as well.
Right.
All right.
Okay, so still on the morning motivation. This one is a success word on success motivation. It says that success is how high you bounce when it hits button.
Wow.
Success
Spring
is
it
how
up.
high you bounce when you hit the bottom. So I mean, have you ever imagined how the ball could just hit up? It's true. I think it's a level of how you hit a ball that you can actually bounce very high, right?
This is very practical.
It's very practical.
Just remember when I told you that there was this time I was actually going through the portfolios and then biography of my mentors and all, and I tend to see that most of them or all of them actually have their own story of how they struggle, how they had to go through the trenches and then turmoil to get to where they are today. And I remember asking my aunt, I don't really understand. It seems everything is actually falling so pleasantly for me. Does that mean I'm not going to be great? And my aunt was like, so you don't see all those challenges that you've been faced with as challenges, right? I'll be like, no, they were too easy. She said, that's mindset though. So trust me, every successful person you see out there today has actually hit the rock or hit the bottom, but they bounced back real up high, and that is where they are today. So when you hit the bottom rock, don't just worry, bounce back. I keep saying some people might actually see challenges as a stumbling block, but if you constitute that attitude of seeing challenges as springboard to catapult you to where you want to be, trust me, you're already there.
Really, brother, that's a positive mindset. That's a positive mindset of a great man, of someone that really knows where he's headed to and never want to give up. Yeah, another one. I love this one. I probably want to keep it for the ending of the program, but let me just say it. There'll be a better word for the motivation. It says that you should be selective in your battles.
Wow.
Sometimes peace is better than being right. I love it.
True.
I love it. You know, because one of my biggest motto in life or inspiration, like something that keeps me going in life, is to follow peace with all men. So when I see that some words, some conversation or some interaction is going a bit dicey, a bit going in a direction that really wants to end maybe in a fight or in a conflict with anybody, I decide to just be mute, to be silent. I just want peace. So some battles, I mean, you have to be selecting some battles because sometimes peace is better than being right.
Peace is better than being right.
Right.
I think I remember making a reference to a particular one I made some times back where somebody was like, it's most times like I think it's all about what you just said, that peace is better than being right. And at the spot somebody said it's a lie, and the person say, okay, you won. Do you understand?
Yeah, that's not part about it. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm lying. No problem.
Okay.
I lied. No, I lied. All right, let's push play to the music, and then we're getting back to the music with some more interesting tunes coming your way. This time around, we're getting you motivated and inspired 100%. I got this beautiful record coming from my man Frank Dolan. This one he calls "Open My Way," and he was saying people that has actually made it in life ain't got two heads. So if you believe, you can achieve it. If you dream it, you can see it. Trust me, let's get it. Let's get down to the music. Frank Dolan, Open My Way on the get go. Enjoy.
Sweet sounds. JD Sweet Sounds.
It's young to the big
Yes. They got me sing now. Oh Lord. Yeah. Yes, I can. Oh Lord.
From Mix Nation Top.
Opportunity comes but once. And even though I get many chances, I miss those calls. Oh Lord, I know say me, I like you, girl, of course. But I'ma leave her where they found me. Oh yes, of course. And I failed to try. It come be like say I dey plan to fail. I know everything, but to tell you say I love you, it be like saying I failure they fear me.
been at the 16 me, the 16 you con, the 16 we I for no let you go. I for come through for you, make a try to let you know. I for just let it show. Come me at the feel for you, I for just let it show. Oh yeah, body on a fit like a bundle of dollars. And she not 4 plus 4 figure 18 total. Yeah. She the finest chick and I swear that she's loyal. She loyal. Baby carry body like a yoga. 50-50 no cheating. Feel the ways that I'm feeling. She want the things that I'm wanting. 50-50 no cheating. She feel the way that I'm feeling. But now the 16 me, the 16 you con, the 16 we I for no let you go. I for come through for you, make a try to let you know. I for just let it show. Come here and feel for you, I for just let it show. Oh yeah. Effective on this year, he fell about. So many chicks on the queue, but not only you I want. Only effective on this year, he fell about. Waking up with you is the only things I no. The only thing that I'm wishing you. Running through my mind like Olympics. Fresh fine lips, no lipstick. The only thing that I'm wishing. Running through my mind like Olympics. You're the number one on my wish list. And I fail to try. It can't be like say I did plan to fail. I know everything, but to tell you say I love you, it be like saying I failure they fear me. I've been at the 16 me, the 16 you con, the 16 we I follow let you go. I follow let you go. I come through for you, make a try to let you know. Try to let you know. I for just let it show. Come here, I feel for you. I for just let it show.
It's young to the
JD Sweet Sound.
From Mix Nation Top Dance.
Thanks. You don't show ready too. In times when you
247area.com.
in times of succession, never give thanks. You don't show gratitude.
You know it is, Bobby Soccer right here. No?
You never give thanks.
Yeah.
Right. In times of success, you never give thanks. In times when you don't show gratitude. In times of harvest, you never give thanks. But anytime you lose, you're trying to blame God. Don't blame God, oh yeah. Don't blame God, yeah. Don't blame God, oh yeah. Don't blame God, yeah. I ain't sugarcoating shit, I be playing with you. If I don't tell you the truth, then I'll be playing with you. Started from the bottom, now we up, yeah. Made it on our own, now we self-made. My self-made, you mean you made yourself. And I ain't sad that you're doing well. You even cut ties with all your friends. They could as well go to hell. Times when you're down, God's in the picture. When you rise, you throw it a shame. Times when you're down, God's in the picture. When you rise, you throw it a shame. In times of success, you never give thanks. In times when you don't show gratitude. In times of harvest, you never give thanks. But anytime you lose, you're trying to blame God. Don't blame God, oh yeah. Don't blame God, yeah. Don't blame God, oh yeah. Don't blame God, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. What goes around comes around. What goes up must come down. What goes around comes around. Yeah. But glory be to Almighty. Glory be to Almighty. But you won't take the glory. Glory be to Almighty. Blah, 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 blah. Glory be to Almighty. But you won't take the glory. Glory be to Almighty. Glory be to Almighty. Take the glory. Glory be to Almighty. Hey. Anytime you win, Anytime you win, you take the glory. Anytime you win, you take the glory. Nothing left for Almighty. You won't live for Almighty, but you won't take the glory. Nothing left for Almighty. Yeah, you know what it is, Bobby Saka right here, you know what I mean?
African Radio Basement right here, you know what I mean? African Petrol Radio right on your radio
Let me
set.
do my own. Oh, yeah, you know what it is. JoJo's right here. We're doing like.
All right, more like a song to buttress the point that an appreciation is an application for more.
Really.
When you wake up in the morning, give God gratitude, give thanks to God. Don't blame God. I heard Bobby Sackett singing lyrics like, when the times are right, you don't show no gratitude. When the going is good, you don't give thanks. But when things go wrong, you try to blame God. Don't blame God.
No.
I hope somebody's actually motivated and inspired, because these are more like life nuggets that will catapult you or shoot you to your next level. It's our good urban vibe Africa right here on African Petrol Radio with the duo on Sunset Petrol right about now.
Yeah.
And then gradually we're heading towards destination time. We're more like 40 more minutes away from 6 o'clock, which happens to be our destination time on the program. And I still like to call on Jojo for some more motivational quote. You got more coming.
Yes, but it still actually has to correspond with what we just said.
Okay.
About never giving up. All right, this sweat says, never give up. Tomorrow is hard. Or rather, today is hard. Tomorrow is worse. And the day after tomorrow will be sunshine. So that's the reason why you should never give up, because they say that after every rain comes what?
Shine.
Shine, you got that.
Shine, Bobo. Call me Shiny. Sweet man. That's more like Didi.
Okay. If you are not taking care of you, oh my God, this one goes out for business people. All right, let me just say it, just to motivate a business person or business owner or CEO somewhere.
Or prospective business owner.
Really, yes. It says that if you are not taking care of your customer, your competitors will dip.
Really deep.
So yes, you should learn to take care of your customers. That cannot be overemphasized. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And looking for something to just put it up right there and to balance the whole equation. But I'm seeing a whole lot of Monday big, Monday this. All right. So this one says, think big, believe big, act big, and the result will be big.
All right, we're getting back to the music once more, because I'm feeling so super excited about the kind of songs we've got on our playlist for today, and I'm trying to make sure that we exhaust them before we finally say bye-bye on the show for the day. I got this beautiful one coming up next from McDo, on this one he calls Fan or Hater. And what is the message for that? Whether you a fan or you a hater, regardless, we love you. You know, right?
Right.
Okay, let me just set through my playlist and see where we're getting this from. Like ASAP, Fan or Heather McDowell. We're ready for you. Oh yes, I got it right away. We're about to trap it on this one. For the lovers of trap music, you know how the story goes. Check it out.
Mr. Waxy on the gang.
Hater just a pray, make a fall down. But Baba God is say I no go run down. Anytime you see me, make you bow down. Cause I get money in my leg, you know they touch ground. Haters they can say what they wanna say, because I did so high, I know they feel the pain. Cloud9 is the place where I chill now. I'm a king, and you know I know they make man. If you are a fan, do the weak, what, yo? If you are a hater, go and die, yo. You know I love you all, I love all of y'all. If you know you hating, and you follow y'all. Kewe Kairu. Kewe Kairu. Kewe Kairu. Kewe Kairu. Kewe Kairu. I love all of my haters. Now that they motivate me. All my niggas are ballers. Make you no underrate me. All my money not dollars. Stacking papers in the daily. Hella and I got bias. My music hella like he got it.
Mr. Waxy on the gang.
Hater just a pray, make a fall down. But Baba God is say I no go run down. Anytime you see me, make you bow down. Cause I get money in my leg, you know they touch ground. Haters they can say what they wanna say, because I did so high. is the place where I chill now. I'm a king, I know they make man. If you are a fan, do the weak, what, yo? If you are a hater, go and die, yo. You know I love you all, I love all of you. If you know you hating, that you follow ya. Kewe Kairu, Kewe Kairu. Kewe Kairu, Kewe Kairu. Kewe Kairu, Kewe Kairu. Kewe Kairu, Kewe Kairu. I love all of my haters. Now that they motivates me. All my niggas are ballers. Make you know underrate me. All my money now dollars. Stacking papers in the daily. Hella and I got bias. My music hella Kigari.
From NixNationTop.com.
Yeah. Vincho yeah. Check. Bring the beef for me, get a lemon like a delivery. I'm ready to celebrate. I took a girl on the delivery. I told the bond, man, your nigga needs a holiday. I be on my grind, man, niggas be here to live. I'm high low, I'm high, you low, I'm high, you low. You needed to grow, you needed to grow. I give you a play, I give you a play. Stay back, I need your help to pay back. So, pull back. So, pull back. Opa like a day, opa like a day. Apa ko ikatu ingay pa. Opa like a day, opa like a day. Apa ko ikatu ingay pa. Down your day, I do on my own. Down your day, I do on my own. I do on my own, 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 I do on my own. Down your day, I do on my own. Down your day, I do on my own. I do on my own, 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 I do on my own.
I am on my own each and every day. Minding my business each and every day. Learning to respect the decision of others and learning to stay on my own each day. I am on my own each and every day. Minding my business each and every day. Learning to respect the decision of others and learning my own each and every day. What the hell are you waiting for? Give me a space, I'm heading for. What the hell are you waiting for? Give me a space, I'm heading for. I am on my own each and every day. Minding my business each and every day. Learning to respect the decisions of others and learning to own each and every.
Down your day, I do on my own. Down your day, I do on my own.
And of course, one of the finest of Benue is a trap star right there. Vinci on that one he calls D-O-Y-D. Day on your day.
Day or day. Do you know how I can relate to this? Like, mind your business, stay on your own. I stay on my own. Mind your business, stay on my own.
It actually reminds me of a game show question by Juju, and she was like, those of us that are here, this is who we are.
Now
we should trust.
we were there. Now us, what is this?
Now we actually translate it to Pidgin, and I was like, okay. And somebody came into the studio, and he was like, okay, somebody should translate "leave me alone" to Pidgin. And dude was like, "Day your day."
Make a day my day.
It's all good. Like we said, every day has a special kind of feeling to each day. And then I like to come through with this big motivation before we now wrap it up for the day. Situations are not really important. It is our reaction to those situations that matters most.
Yeah.
So if life give you lemon, turn it to lemonade. Oh yes, you already know what it is. About that time we pack our bags and finally get out of the studio, and every time we get to this moment I become so emotional about it because but I need to snap out of it. 5 more minutes to 6 o'clock, and that is the much we can take. Jojo, what have you got for us before we say bye-bye finally?
Oh my goodness, you would not believe what just happened. I just got this, okay, I got it back. All right, this one says don't count the days, but make the days count.
Don't count the days, make
Don't
the
count
days
the days,
count.
make the days count. So how can you make your day count? I mean, with all of this motivation we just came through with, you should just try to fix anyone, attach everyone that suits you, and remember to always stay positive and safe. Let me just say this last
We can actually
one.
go on and on and on with that particular. Success, they actually dropped his album recently, and he said something. Make sure you count your blessings. Don't let your blessings count you.
Whoa, don't let your blessings count you, but count all of your blessings. All right, this one says that live fully. Okay, this is going to be the wrap-up motivation. It says live fully, create happiness, speak kindly, hug daily, smile often, hope more, laugh freely, seek truth, inspire change, and finally love deeply.
I think we need to talk about that hug on again. Hug what?
I knew, guys.
What's the one for the hug again?
I knew.
What's the one for the hug
That
again?
is it. There's nothing for the hug. It's a
Okay,
hug. You see, if you
hug
hug
what?
Hug daily.
Hug
I know
daily.
you heard it. You want
hug,
me to repeat it again?
Hug daily, then hug deeply.
Elvis,
Hug
once again,
tightly.
No, clearly, I mean, hug with love and brotherly hug. Actually, not that kind of,
There's no two types of hug, baby.
There is.
There are no two types
We
of
cannot
hug.
argue this in Elvis. We will not leave this place.
All right, a very big thank you to everybody who has actually been part of our transmission since 9 o'clock in the morning with Mr. May in the box, and then Midday Patriot, and then down to the Sunset Patriot. Tomorrow is another moment for us to be together again, and don't forget, we're going to be repeating the same timing, the same time zone, but with different packages, brand new fresh ones at that. Until then, my name is Elvis Oga.
And of course, my name is Jojo, Josephine Paul. You can call me that. Yeah.
And we saying do have yourself a lovely week ahead. Just make the most out of the week. And then we leave you with this beautiful record brought forward by Markiza 2 days ago. She called this No Lies. Don't tell a lie to a brother. Don't tell a lie to a sister. Tell them how it is, and then trust me, you might hurt them for a moment, but they will remain grateful for you or to you for life. Check this out and enjoy yourself.
Makiza, how usual. Why you gotta lie like that? Why you gotta lie like that? Tell me why you lie like that. La la girls, me that shit, that booty wine like that. You have to tell me the only got it for your heart. Why you gotta lie like that? Tell me why you lie like that. La la girls, me that shit, that booty wine like that. You have to tell me the only got it for your heart. Boy, you a cheater, like a bad mind killer. You made me believe all the things you have to say. Call me be mad, like a player, you played on me. Played on me. Boy, you a cheater, like a bad mind killer. You made me believe all the things you have to say. Call me be mad, like a player, you played on me. Why you gotta lie? Baby boy, tell me what's on your mind. On your mind. Baby boy, tell me what's on your mind. On your mind. No lies, no lies. Tell me what's on your mind. On your mind. No lies, no lies. Tell me what's on your mind. Why you gotta lie? Baby boy, tell me what's on your mind. On your mind. Baby boy, tell me what's on your mind. On your mind. No lies, no lies. Tell me what's on your mind. On your mind. No lies, no lies. Tell me what's on your mind. Why you gotta lie? When I ask how we spit, you tell me she your sister. Same thing with Lizzie and a friend Amira. No conscience at all. Conscience at all.